Good evening, everybody, and welcome to a very different European Racing Series stream on a Tuesday night. This is not a league race, this is a social race, it's a 5-lap championship. My name is Jess, and I'll be casting it as per usual, but I've got someone that's joining me. I'm not alone this time, because otherwise casting 22 races is going to be an absolute nightmare. It's a legend himself, Milky Cereal. How are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad, Jess. I'm looking forward to it. 5-lap races. I think there's 22 of them. God only knows how many laps that is. Probably about 25 million. But I think we're going to be dead by the end of it.
I think we both are. So that's going to be interesting. So it's going to be classic cars, 2010 cars to be exact as well. So no DRS informed as well. And it's going to run every single race in order of the 21 race calendar. And it's random grids as well. Dynamic weather. So we know what the tracks are going to be, so let's go take you through the drivers. So we got Azia, Josh Merrin, Tekovin, Tygon, we got Verstappen as well, Wonder Tommy, Tier 1 commentator Falsetti, we got Dennis, we got WG Plays, Wolf, Mrs. Foster, Key, we got Sam, Sebi, Bottas Gang, Valu, Lepson, Astro Boys, and Matt, and obviously we got us two as spectators. So Australia, the first track that people race at on this game, can sometimes provide a little bit of chaos into turn one, but this is a chance for the drivers to show what they're made of.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see how drivers are going to be able to adapt to not having any DRS. Might make things a little bit tougher, but you can run it that little bit closer. And I think we're going to be seeing some really good wheel-to-wheel racing, one-shot qualifying. And if anyone does invalidate their lap, they're going to be starting all the way at the back. And two drivers I'm fully expecting to actually, sorry, we don't have one-shot qualifying. Apologies for that, but it's random grid, so it's going to be even more random than people invalidating their laps. So we'll have to see how it all goes, see who's going to be starting where, because it's all going to be chaos.
Yeah, it is, and to be honest, random grids on an open lobby is chaos. In a social event like this, it's even more chaos. And to be honest, if you're starting on pole around here, you're probably going to be very lucky. So you're going to be probably playing to the Melbourne gods. You're going to be starting on pole. And we're not going to see the 5 red lights straight away. So we're going to go straight in. It's not going to be a proper countdown or anything. And so we've got McLarens, we've got Ferraris and Red Bulls. We've got Dennis starting on pole. And it's a good start from him as well as we go to turn one. As we've already got Red Bull that spinned it in just before we get into turn one already. But let's see how these guys do. Oh my God, this is going to be hard to manage at the moment. We've got one McLaren off already. Not as much carnage as I thought. Oh my God, there's a Ferrari that's spun everywhere. I think a few people are taking far too many risks, and we got Mr. Commentator down there, Falsetti in last place with a broken front wing. Typical.
And clearly, Falsetti, watching all of the races going on in Tier 1, has not helped him in the slightest. Maybe he's trying to emulate some Tier 1 drivers, and as a result, just killing himself even more. Something I'm not surprised to see is Mr. Azia. He's all the way down in a P18. We knew he was bad, but he's just really showing off tonight.
Yeah, to be honest, he was a driver that unfortunately got banned from the regular season as well. But we got a nice battle, but someone is ghosted, I think, as well, or spun. I think that was Astro Boys just heading in towards turn 9. And we've got Valer and Lepson having a little battle as well, as we've seen Lepson going off. There's a lot of spins everywhere as they're getting used to the overcast conditions. But the gap now between first and second, 1.1 second, as we got our first retirement of the session already. And I'm not really that surprised that the top two are Tier 1 drivers, which is good to see as well. And then we got a few Tier 3 drivers bringing up the rear, 3rd, 4th and 5th, of course. We got
Matt's binned it.
Matt's binned it. The Tier 4 driver himself has just binned it, and he's in the pit lane there as well. But we also got Tommy that's trying to defend from Sam there, and he did that. And we got Bottas Gang that's went past Dennis into turn 1, and Falsetti has left the session, so he won't be scoring any points there, as I can't really see who's making moves at the moment. I think Sam was almost going to try and get a move done on Wonder Tommy as well in 4th position, but he can't quite get that done. But I gotta say,
Willie G. Blaze has lost it.
Mr. Bottleman himself
completely lost it on the exit of the right-hander, and he was a Tier 4 representative, and that's Technovin. Technovin has binned it. He's got another nickname, it's Technobin, and he's living up to that second name right now.
Yeah, I think we're going to come up with nicknames, I think, in between the races.
Oh,
so
yeah.
be warned, guys. We're going to take these races seriously, but in between, we're just going to have a little bit of a laugh, I've got to say. So anyway, Mrs. Foster 4 tenths behind Wonder Toe. And I'm guessing, I've got to say, a few people will take a few more risks due to this 5-lapper because there's only a few laps of this race and there's no point on off. It's just glory if you win this 5-lap championship. And yes, Michael Lanza, you jinxed it there with your jinxes as Sam's, they're saying Sam is fast and Ben Sam is down in P11 right now. So that's interesting. But yeah, Bottas gang is absolutely flying at the moment as we got Tygon getting past Ben as Ben, surprise, surprise, has binned it. He was recently hired as one of the new admins. He's not doing too bad down in 7, but that was just a little bit of a bottle there as he's battling Josh at the moment, going side by side into turn 1. Squeezing him, a little bit of a lumps out there, and Josh gets the move done. But there's no DRS, don't forget, so Ben's going to try and get the move heading into turn 3 as I just get the onboard shot.
Oh, he's shoved it down the inside and he's got the job done as well. Good stuff from Verstappen and Marin. Oh, that was interesting. Josh just tried to get his nose in and Verstappen was having absolutely none of it. Slams the door shut in his face and now he can try to close back up to Sebi and Tygon.
Yeah, a lot of people getting closer enough at the moment as well. And we're interested to see who gets the fastest lap as well. Unfortunately, the deltas are not showing up on my screen at the moment, so I can't see who is where. But we know Dennis, he's saying purple sector 2 at the moment. So he is getting even quicker and quicker, trying to catch up to Bottas gang right now. It's nice to see the one of the head admins himself not bottling as well. But no changeable conditions. It looks like it's going to rain, but obviously it won't rain due to the fact there's only one slot in these 5-lappers as well. We've got Matt who's binned it once again and easy reset to track. In a normal race you were not allowed to do that, but you can do it on these ones. But yeah, he has to dive it into the pits and he'll probably get lapped at this point. And also, surprise, surprise, as he is out the race.
Yeah, I think we all saw that one coming from, a few weeks back, to be honest. And now we might be getting a bit of a move. Mrs. Foster pretty close to a Wonder Tone, but it's going to have to slot in for now as our deltas do come back up. Fast lap currently on a full Bottas gang with a very quick 1:27.3, 3/10 quicker than ISMite, who just put in a 27.6.
Yeah, pretty good indeed. I actually get the fastest laps at the moment. Yeah, 1:27.3 and pretty close from everybody else as well. 6:10, Mrs. Foster, the closest battle we have on track. But I think we've got, I think the deltas from, VP14 downwards has probably stayed the same as, nope, I think because WG Plays is starting to go down due to his retirement, of course. As we got Josh and Ben, they're going side by side once again, heading into turn 9. They touch a little bit. Keep it calm, lads. It's only a 5-lap race, but they just about hold it together. I don't know how they keep it clean, I've got to say. Don't forget, the McLarens in real life have done really well in this trap back in 2010, of course. I wonder if they're going to do the same here at the moment as we're now just heading past turn 12, heading towards turn 13. Can Josh go for a late lunge? No, he does not. He stayed right behind.
Yeah, and Merritt is going to have to wait for his opportunities. Of course, without ERS, things do get that little bit more tricky. No ERS, no KERS either available to the cars. And Josh has a bit of a moment. Tygon up ahead. He's lost the back end. So both Ben and Josh will be able to squeeze past up into P6 and P7 respectively.
Yeah, great to see, but don't forget there is penalties already, and especially with the 5-lappers, with everyone so close together, it's going to make things very, very interesting in terms of positions, of course. They want glory to win the last championship of 2020, of course, before we start ERS again next week in 2021, as Sam has gone for a little bit of a spin there, just past turn 9, but we're still on board with Bottas gang, who's completely flying it at the moment. I don't think Dennis is going to catch up, so it all lies on Astro Boys right now, as he's having a battle with Tygon. Red Bull versus McLaren, just like Canada all those years ago in 2011, where we saw Jenson Button take the win in really good circumstances, actually. We thought he wasn't going to win, but Tygon gets the move. He keeps on to 8th place for now. Josh is trying to see if he can get past Ben. I don't think it's going to matter, though, due to penalties. Let me just check penalties. But meanwhile, let me just go on board with our race win. Well, it's going to be our race winner, no doubt about it. 2.9 seconds. Bottas gang wins the first
Matt's
race.
just having a look at Falchetti as well. He's right on the back, and he's actually run wide.
And he's binned it. Well, someone's binned it. It's Matt.
Definitely didn't see that one coming. I mean, you mentioned it. Bottas gang takes the win. Wonder Tommy gets up to B2. So I think IS Martin might have made a mistake towards the end. And in the background, you can see some McLarens going a little bit crazy. The tier 2 boys of Sebi, Verstappen, and Marin.
Marin's not tier 2. He's just come and join the race tonight. Some people, there's some people that are not racing in ERS who just want to have a little bit of a taster to see what it's about. So they're coming to the social race tonight, and what a good way to do it is we're just waiting for, I think Valu is going to get the last point. Oh, maybe not. Actually, I did see, no, someone is spinning it's a lap car. Okay, I was getting my hopes up there, but anyway, Valu is going to get the last point with Lepson just missing out on 11, and the guy that's organised this whole thing, Key, just misses out as well down in 12.
Oh, Key, I don't think he'll be too upset, but he'll be hoping for points at some point this season. So, well, I don't think either of us are surprised. I don't think any of our viewers are surprised that it's Bottas gang who takes the win. He is very, very quick, but good to see some of the lower tier representatives up there. Mrs. Foster, P4, tier 3 driver, doing a good job. But Tygon as well, P8, he's a tier 4 driver. So, yeah, the lower tiers also, you know, having some drivers representing them in the top 10.
Yeah, I think we've got each representative from all 4 tiers tonight, which is great to see. And who's going to get driver of the day in the game? It is Josh there with his little yoga pose there. I wonder how many poses we're going to see tonight in driver of the days. But yeah, I can't remember where Josh started actually. Probably he was lower down the grid, but these guys have no control on where they start. So if you start low, you're more than likely going to get driver of the day. So it's Bottas Gan that gets the first 25 points of the day with 3 different nationalities on the top 3. And I've commentated on Bottas Gan many times in Season 6 because he was a Tier 2 champion last season. He's in Tier 1 now, and he's not doing a bad job there either. So, you know, he must be loving life back in the top again. So we've got Bottas Gang in first. Who gets fast? I need to find out who got fastest lap. Doesn't say.
Oh, it wasn't any of the top. I think it was a Bottas gang.
Bottas gang. Yeah. And closely followed by Techno. Anyway, we've got Bottas Gang, Tommy, Dennis, Mrs. Foster, Sebi, Verstappen, Marin, Tygon, Astro Boys, Valu. Then we got Lepsinki, Techno, Falsetti in 14th. Good recovery drive from him. Matt, Sam, WG Plays, and then Azia and Wolf being your retirements there. So, yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. And now we head to the race, which I think provided Perez's first win of all time, actually. And it was quite a crazy race. And even though it was in the outer layout, it's the Bahrain Grand Prix, one of my favourite tracks on the game. It's 5.4 kilometres. It has 15 turns, 6 to the left and 9 to the right. The fastest lap was set by Pedro de la Rosa in 2005 with a 1:31.4. But we're probably going to go faster tonight in those 2010 cars, as the drivers are readying up very, very quickly indeed. But since there's 21 races left to go, still all to play for. If you mess up in the first race, chance to come back in races to come.
Yeah, and Sebi, he's got that Mexican flag primed and ready to go. So is he hoping to get a little bit of Mexican luck here in Bahrain? We'll have to see. Also, it's quite interesting. Techno almost getting that fast lap. He's got a habit of, despite being my teammate, trying to steal away my fastest lap point by right at the end of the race, pitting, even though he's outside the top 10 and stealing my point away from me. So, good to see that it's working here, even here amongst some of the tier 1 drivers as well.
Yeah, I'm usually a person in other leagues that I race in that I want to steal fast lap points because there's no way I'm going to get points either way if I don't. So, yeah. So
you're a terrible person.
Well, that's racing, unfortunately, Milky. But there we go. And interestingly...
Is it racing? Are you racing anyone, though?
Well,
you're just trying to ruin our day.
Oh, sorry about that. But anyway, it's not dark, which is interesting. So that's going to prove to be a little bit more of gamble for the drivers, because the track temperature is going to be different, the air temperature, the tyres are going to be different as well. Obviously, there's only going to be dry and wet tyres, what you want about. But anyway, we got 2 McLarens on pole. I don't know who it's going to be, and we're going to find out as WG plays. Yeah, good start for the Ferrari. I think that's Dennis who's had a good start, actually. And already we got drive-through penalties from, I think, 4 drivers. So that's very, very hard for them. But Tommy's got a good start as well into turn 1.
Willie's got a great start.
Wow, there's lots of people getting a good start.
Oh, there's contact between Willie and Wolf.
That is a huge flip, I've got to say, from Wolf. As Matt and Wolf are now out. Well, Matt's out the session. Wolf is out. And we're seeing the timings get mixed up as well. But yeah, Wonder Tommy getting a good start. So is Dennis. Josh up into 3rd as well. And we got McLaren. There's loads of McLarens everywhere that are making up pretty much most of the top 10 apart from P1 and P2. Meanwhile, we got an interesting battle at the back as Wolf has got, it's Azia that's gone into a spin. The winner from last time, Blasky, not having a good start though, down in P16. But he's having a nice battle with Wolf.
Yeah, and WG plays, he's moved up a position, but he's got Sebi all over the back of him. And if this was a real life F1, you know, us commentators would be talking about how amazing the racing is and how we have 3 different cars in the top 3 positions. Red Bull, from McLaren, from Ferrari.
Yeah, 2012, I think, was one of those seasons where anything could happen. And in 2010, that was actually the season where 4 or 5 drivers at the final race were in the running to win the title. We don't have that many things happening now, as we've got someone that's gone off, that is Tygon. But we got Astro Boys and Techno Vin having a little bit of a battle there for P6. But Astro Boys just about gets it together and holds on to it as Dennis goes into the pits to serve his drive-through penalty. And I think, I'm just trying to see if it is drive-through actually. Yeah, it is drive-through. Apart from Ben, who's got a 2-second penalty, everyone else who has a black and white flag next to their name, Volsetti and Valid, they got drive-throughs. Meanwhile, we got Sam that's going to move past Key into turn 1. I find it a lot harder to overtake around turn 1 on these cars because of the understeer and stuff. It's just a little bit more tricky compared to the normal F1 2020 cars of today, as we're seeing Valid that's just got past Key there, up into 11th place, trying to chase down that point. There's so many battles happening as someone's gone off. That's Sebi that's in the wall.
Sebi's in the wall, and that's going to promote Mr. Willie G Plays up to P3, only 2 seconds behind Merrin, and he's in for a absolutely fantastic result. He's 2 seconds clear of Astro Boys and Techno Vin, of course, WG, and that's Astro Boys running wide. Techno is promoted to P4. Now, WG and Techno, they have a long history in ERS Tier 4. And I can tell you something, when they get close to each other, they will not be holding anything back at all.
No, they won't, as Tygon's gone off again, so I think his day has gone from bad to worse, unfortunately, as well. But I think we're going to have a nice battle for the lead for a change. Last race, we didn't have a good battle. Well, we did kind of had a battle, but it kind of ended at the end of lap 1 where Rosascan was absolutely flying. Meanwhile, Josh is going to get for just didn't dive around the inside there, but we've got Wonder going for a switch back there as well. They're going to both go side by side. They would use curves back in the day, but obviously not on this game. Can Josh send it into turn 1? We're seeing lots of people get fast laps at the moment. Who's going to reign supreme? Is it the Red Bull or is it the McLaren as they go side by side heading towards turn 2? And Josh gets it done. It takes the lead of this race. It's going to be interesting. Techno Vin has also got the move on Astro Boys up into P5, and he's not that far behind Verstappen either.
Yeah, Verstappen getting past the pair of them, and Astro Boys will side by side with Techno through turn 1 and 2, but Techno is able to hold on to P5. I think Marin's going to be able to pull away at the front of the field, but this is the kind of battle that we're keeping our eye on. Verstappen dragging Technovin and Astro Boys all the way up to that P3 spot that's currently being held, and that's Verstappen. He's lost the back end, he's tapped the wall as well. There might have to be a bit of a front wing change coming through. Technovin and Astro Boys back up to P4 and 5.
I've got to say, Ben, Mr. Bottler himself in Tier 2, he's had a lot more DNFs than points this season, and that is saying something for him, but at least he's got some points already in this championship, but he'll probably want to get more since there's a lot of races right now, as Ben is having a battle with, I think it's Astro Boys 2, and Bolsetti, I believe, is right at the back of this as well. I think Astro Boys is actually going to try and get the move back on him. I'm actually going to see if Ben's got damage. I don't think he does. he got away with that lightly. How on earth do you go? I think it was just probably a light tap on the wall, because Ben just about keeps P5. Ben was a very lucky boy.
Yep, and a great move as well around the outside. Falchetti's going to dive on into the pits. Bottas gang is up to P10. He'll be promoted to P9 after he jumps the Falchetti, who's making that pit. I think it might have been the driver through a penalty, end of lap 3. Is the last lap he has to serve it. WG plays at 1.9 seconds behind Wonder Tommy, and he is closing in slowly but surely. Verstappen has a time penalty, as does Marin. 2 seconds will be added to your race leader's time, and he's only 1.4 seconds clear of P2.
Yes, so if Wonder stays where he is and able to keep the gap nicely, then he will be able to take the win today. So he's got to push. His engineer was wondering what's going to happen right now. And if he gets those fastest laps, that will really help him. Don't forget, Wonder Tome is in Tier 3, I believe, as Ben just gets past Technovin up into P4. So he's having a comeback at least. At least he didn't get as much. There is damage on this game. It's lobby, for those of you that are wondering in the chat. I can't remember if it's reduced or full. I think it might be full. Thank goodness it's not simulation damage. Meanwhile, Key has just got moved past Falsetti and Lepson as Falsetti has taken a little bit of a excursion there into turn 10 as he is almost got passed by Dennis, as Lepson had a bit of a spin there and Valor has got past as well. So at the moment, as it stands, due to Josh's 2-second penalty, Wonder's going to take the win. But Josh, I think, is pushing really hard at the moment.
Yeah, and he's just got the gap to over 2 seconds. Verstappen puts in the new fast lap of the race, but he's got a 2-second time penalty. He's 1 second ahead of Technovin. Can he pull 1.1 seconds on the final lap of the race? Verstappen, we know he's got pace, but I'm pretty sure he's got a little bit of damage to that front wing. And, we've seen a few drivers smash into the walls, but none of the damage has been visible thus far.
Which is good to see. Not many people are pitted apart from, I think...
Bottled it. It's WG Bottles plays. He's at it again, Jess.
Yeah, I think we got a new pet name for him as well. So, WG Bottles, I'll probably call him, as he's now, I think, got a bit of damage there. And I think Sam could steal P6 from him. So, that's a bit of a shame for WG Plays, but if you're Sam, you're probably going to be a very happy bunny. And I think, Josh is going to comfortably take the win unless he bottles it. But let's ignore the battle for the win at the moment, because we still got Technovin catching up to Ben. Ben somehow is going to get a podium out of all this.
He's got a penalty, don't forget.
Oh,
so
yeah, he does.
4 seconds, actually.
4 seconds, I believe, because he had a penalty at the start. So let me have a look at penalties. Actually, no, it's still 2
seconds.
It's 2, okay.
Well, it's 1.2 seconds right now, Jess. So as long as Technovin doesn't bottle it like WG bottles in the final corner, he's got this P3 in the bag.
Yeah, Josh is going to come across the line, and he's got that 2-second gap he needed. He wins by 1.2 seconds. Ben's going to get the podium, but Technovin got it due to penalties, but Ben actually doesn't move any more positions. He stays in 4th. Astro Boy's in 5th. Sam and WG Plays almost had a little bit of a battle with due to penalties. WG Plays goes ahead. Mrs. Foster in 8th. Bottas Gang still manages to get some points. Tygon in 9th. Bottas Gang in 10th. And we got... Bottas Gang gets no points due to penalties. Our Tier 1 commentator, Falsetti, is in 10th position.
Yep, Falchetti is going to be able to pick himself up a point. Tygon again in the point. Same for Mrs. Foster. And I do wonder how the championship will be looking, because I think Marin will be leading the championship now. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Verstappen will be quite high up the order. Bottas Gang dropping out of the points at the end. That is surprising.
That is surprising from the Tier 1 driver itself, but that just goes to show how random grids can definitely change the order. To be honest, I'm very glad that it's random grids rather than one-shot qualifying, because that would be absolute chaos. So we're just waiting for, I think, Wolf and Azia to come across the line as they're having a mini battle there. Who's going to come out ahead? I didn't see. I wasn't sure, but it was Wolf in 17th position. And who gets driver of the day? It is Ben that gets driver of the day there. So we have 2 different driver of the days. But I think Marin had the interesting pose in Australia there. So, guys, make sure you improve your poses for the next championship, please. Anyway, here Josh takes the win. I'm going to see if he takes the lead of the championship once the podium celebrations are over. And we got 2 Brits on the podium, as well as I can't see who the second nationality was. I'm not entirely sure about that one, but I will check in a second. But we'll go through your order quickly. So we've got Marion from Tomei, Techno, Ben, Astro Boys, WG Play, Sam, Foster, Tygon, and Falsetti. And there's the rest of your order. Fastest lap, I believe, does go to either Falsetti or Ben. I'm trying to see.
It was Wonder Tommy, I think.
Wonder Tommy.
Oh, wait.
No, it is Ben. 132.3.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, and checking the standings.
I think because it's 2010 cars, it's not. There aren't any points for fastest lap from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, otherwise it would have shown green, purple. So your standings so far, Wonder Tome is actually leading the championship by 5 points. Josh Merrin in second. Bottas Gang is in third. Then we got a little bit of a gap between him and Verstappen in fourth. Then Mrs. Foster. Then we got Dennis, Techno Vince, Astro Boys, Sebi. WG Plays in 10th. Then we got Sam in 11th. Tygon 12th. Balu 13th. Falsetti 14th. And the one with no points, sadly, at the moment is Lepson, Key, Matt, Wolf, and Azia. So only 5 drivers yet to get off the mark. But I wonder if this could change when we head to the next track, which is the track which we're not going to see again in ERS at all until, the last time I'm actually going to see it in ERS, I think, for a while, is Vietnam. So it's not going to be on the calendar in real life next season, which I think I'm quite relieved about. But I think this should be... I think my game's crashed. I'm not entirely sure. Because we've been stuck on this standings for quite a long time. Are you still stuck on the standings as well?
I am on the standings. The game hasn't crashed, at least for me anyway. It's still, making sounds as the good old game does. But it has taken a while. Maybe someone's just...
oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. That's why. Oh, no. There we go. It happens. It happens. It may be a glitch lobby. I won't be surprised if it is, or it may be people not readying up. We're waiting on Dennis, apparently. That's who we're waiting for. Come on, Dennis, ready up so he can... Because it's going to go on to probably at least 11 o'clock at this rate. Oh, there we go. Oh, Dennis has left.
So, Jeff, I have a question for you. What do you think is scarier? Starting in the middle of the field or starting directly in front of Azir?
I would say the latter, Azir.
Yep.
Because you should have seen what happened in Russia to cause him to get the ban. It was just absolutely
I have
chaos.
seen it.
Yeah, you have seen it. It was mayhem from him, to be honest.
Do you know what caused that to happen? Do you know why Azir was that mad and he did it?
Because he had an incident before, I think. I'm guessing.
No. So what happened was before the ERS race in Hungary, he did a practice, and yours truly was doing that practice. And I absolutely destroyed him, and I've never let him live it down. So he's been a bit sad about it, and that was, his way of getting revenge, because I never got up to tier 2 to race him, so he could never take out his frustration against me.
Yeah, because I think he's banned. I think he's banned next season as well. I'm not entirely sure. I know he's banned this season, but we'll have to wait and see, of course. We're just waiting for Dennis to get back in the lobby, and then we could get started again. I think that is what's happening, and that's why the drivers are not readying up yet. So, Dennis, if you're watching, hurry up. But anyway, Hanoi Street Circuit obviously was not raced in real life because there's not going to be any track. 5.6 kilometers, 23 turns, 11 to the left, and 12 to the right. One of the Tusk tracks where it's counterclockwise. I think we got 3 or 4 other tracks. Actually, we've got quite a few tracks on the calendar tonight, which are counterclockwise. And there's been no fast lap due to it not being visited as well. But I've never seen a classic car race around Vietnam. I've never commentated on it. So I wonder what turn 1 and 2 is going to be like. I think it's going to be very understeery.
I think the entire track's going to be a little bit understeery for everyone, really. It's going to be quite interesting, especially when you get into the hammerhead part, which, I mean, is pretty much identical to turn 1, just a slight profile difference. But it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Very long straight, so I don't think the lack of DRS will be too big of an issue because you've got such a long straight to use that slipstream.
Yeah, exactly. As we're just waiting for all the drivers to now, and surprised we haven't seen any wet weather yet. But I think most of the races, apart from Bahrain, it's been quite overcast. So I think the drivers have been praying to the dry weather gods so they keep it dry. But you never know. I'm guessing that it's probably going to rain at, I would say, Brazil, because that'll be the penultimate round the last round where it could rain, because obviously it can't rain in Abu Dhabi. But anyway, we're about to get started. I think I see two McLarens on pole again. I won't be surprised if it's WG players again. It may be the same people on pole. We'll have to wait and see. It is! Oh my god. This is a fix. Anyway, it's a great start. It's a great start from, I think, Mrs. Foster as Mrs. Foster makes their way through turn one. WG players having a great battle.
Willie!
And we got WG Plays as well. It's had a bit of a spin, and there's carnage already as he's now down into 18th place already. But we got Foster from Wolf, from Josh, from Azia, from Astro Boy. Sam's also had a good start as well. Wonder not quite so much compared to Bahrain, but he's been chased.
Merrin's lagged behind Azia. Azia's up to P3, and Mrs. Foster and Wolf are pretty much side by side as well.
Yeah, nice battle for the lead once again. I think Wolf just clips it on to a corner, which you probably can't really overtake in 2020 cars, but you can in these cars as Mrs. Foster is going to try and get the slipstream of the McLaren of Wolf, or the de facto teammate of Wolf right now, and ignore my Steam notification. And as Mrs. Foster then, can he get the run? Oh, I can't even remember if it's he or she, but I don't know. Mrs. Foster stays behind and he's...
Yeah, I think.
I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, Value and Technovin having a nice battle for P10. Not as much contact near the front of the fields, but saying that towards the back. Matt's as someone else has spun. That's Lepson, I think. Yeah, it is Lepson, and WG Plays just took advantage of that. But WG Plays does not have any damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure WG Plays has damage. I saw parts of his front wing coming off through the turn 1 and 2 incident. Azia coming under a bit of pressure from Astro Boys. Now, Azia's been one who's been making quite a few mistakes so far in this 5-lap championship. Will he make any this race? Because he's in a fantastic position to get some points. Because remember, so far, Azia is on 0 points.
Yeah, indeed. We got a yellow flag, though. We got Lepson in the pits. Unfortunately, Kia's had a...
Mrs. Foster's binned it. They've lost the back end through turn 2. Wolf is into the lead of the race, and Azia and Astro Boys complete the podium. Astro
Boys is in the position where he wants to be at the moment. Only one person has not got any time penalty. Well, who has got time penalties is Tygon. Down in 15,
Baku.
we got battle. We got two battles actually. Ben and Wonders. Wonders had a bit of a spin there. I think he made a bit of contact, or both of them might make contact with each other. I'm not entirely sure. It was hard to see within that camera angle. But let's go on board with Technovin, as Technovin is probably going to get the best view out of all this at this moment in time. But let's see, we've got actually Technovin is probably going to be in a much better position heading towards the long straight, as we've got, I think, Tome trying to get the move past Ben as well, but he can't quite do it. We've got Technovin also staying behind at this moment in time. I think a lot of people, due to the fact that it is twisty and narrow, they're not making too many moves here, because if you do, you're more than likely going to be going into the pits, and you're more than likely going to get lapped in a 5-lap race, which you don't want to happen, of course. And the gap between first and second is 2 seconds, and Dennis has had a bit of a spinala down in the final part of the first part of sector 3 as Tygon goes past him.
Spinala, we can now call him. These are dropped down to P14. Techno is close to Value. He's got pace, but he can't find a way through. You know, we talked about how it's nice long straights. Techno understeers. He taps the wall on the exit of the final corner. That'll be some front wing damages. Azia is side by side with Astro Boys, the Ferrari and the Red Bull side by side. Azia round the outside the long way through turn 2, but there's no grip out there. He's on the marbles, and he will drop to P3, and now Hamilton will be looking for a way past as this 3-way battle for P2 continues.
Yeah, this is very, very exciting indeed, of course, and it's quite hard to get some penalties as here, as Sam almost had a look around the inside there. So I think Josh on Ben as well, and he's going to have serious repercussions in the championship if Toma is down in 7th position at the moment, as Ben has had a little bit of a bustle in the roundabout section. Luckily he's ghosted, so the other cars But
Here comes Azir for P2. They're side by side on the back straight.
Here they go, Azir. Is he going to actually make the move, stick and make it work and not crash into anyone this time, please? I think he's going to try and defend from Astro Boys. Always a very tight line for Astro Boys, I've got to say. That they keep it clean for now, but Sector 3 is where it all matters at this stage. If you mess up in Sector 3, then it's pretty much game over. Azir just about holds on to P2, which is, I think, well, gets P2 actually, which is really, really good for him. He had lost P2 in, I think, towards a DRS straight. Well, there's no DRS on these cars, but I like to call it DRS straights at the moment. And Josh and Sam are having a nice battle for P4 as well. Battles galore here at the moment as we're still on lap 3 out of 5. This is one of the longest the laps on the canal. We have Singapore, Belgium as well. That's quite long. Baku's also a long lap as well.
Has front wing damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
Run wide through the final corner. You can see the front right end plate just missing a little bit, and he's going to be really struggling, especially in this long sweeping right-hander and the long sweeping left-hander that makes its way onto the back straight. You can see Astro Boys visibly closing in on the exit of the corner.
Yeah, it looks like, what a bit of a shame he was running so well. Unfortunately, that was a commentator's curse. So Astro Boys and Dennis have got penalties, so I think I jinxed them there, unfortunately. So that means the battle for third could stretch out to go to, I think, 6th place. We've got Sam and Josh in 4th and 5th that could have a sniff of the podium on lap 4 out of 5 at this moment in time, because they probably will be asking about penalties. They can actually see the penalties on their screen now, like we can at the moment, but they can only see the drivers near them as well. Astro Boy stays behind as someone has gone for a late lunge as I think it was Sam that went for a late, I'm not sure because there's too many McLarens everywhere. I should keep an eye on the helmets, but yeah, Josh is now up into 4th. Sam has dropped down into 5th. He was in 4th, but now he's in 5th position.
Yeah, there are a lot of McLarens on circuits. We're used to just 2 usually, and while they are different liveried compared to 2020, there are a lot of them, and it makes it a little bit trickier to identify. And I'm taking a look at Technovid. I think he's got a bit of wing damage, looks to be understeering a bit. He's down to P9. Are there any other close battles? Not really in the top 10. I think it's just this battle for P2 between Azir and Astro Boys, is the latter of which has a penalty. And now that's Merrin looking down the inside or around the outside of Samilton for P4.
Yeah, well, good move actually, heading into turn 1 and 2. And obviously when these guys pit, well, you can't pit in, well, if you pit in 5 laps, then you're in trouble. But in a real 50% race, if you do the undercut and get it right, then you absolutely nail turn 2. But Josh proves he can nail turn 2 under any circumstances. But looks like Sam doesn't want Josh to get P4 any longer. Sam is desperate to try and get past him. You want to race, for goodness sake, as we got Astro Boys.
Azir's binned it.
Azir's binned it. Surprise, surprise. And he's binned it just before turn 8, I would say. So yeah, he's out of the points, and that promotes Astro Boys up into P2. Now Josh will probably look to get P2 on track as well. Sam may just step back just a little bit because he knows that if he could keep it clean, he could possibly get a podium as well due to Astro Boys'
that's
penalties.
A good dive.
Very good dive, actually.
Hamilton.
Wow.
So that was Valu really late on the brakes. He got alongside Samilton for a second. Final lap of the race, Jess. This is where everything goes to absolute chaos in the final sector of the lap as well.
Yeah, indeed. And the one person that's not battling at the moment is Wolf. He's going to take the race win, but we still got some battles to see who's going to get P2 on track. I know Astro Boyd wants P2, so he can get rid of that deficit as much as he can. And the Delta has gone on my screen, which is a bit of a shame, but we got 3 people about to go side by side for the win. Wolf takes the win. Who's going to get P2 on track?
Oh no, Valu spun.
Valu spun, so his point
He's
is down the
reversing.
drain.
He's trying to cross the line, reversing right now, Jess.
Oh my word. Has he got a punch? Please don't tell me he's got a puncher.
No, he spun through the final corner, was facing the wrong way, so instead of spinning the car around, he tried to reverse to the line because he thought it'd be quicker.
And that means Sebi gets P4.
Yeah. And Astro Boys with that time penalty from what, P2, P3, all the way down to P7. So he's going to be a little bit devastated with that. Azir manages to squeak out a point right at the very end. Got a little bit lucky with that value spin, and I think Technovin had a disconnect at the end as well, but I think Merin now leads the championship. Wolf, he's going to be jumping up. Bottas gang P6, and he's been a little bit off our radar in the last couple of races.
Yeah, he has, but I'm guessing he just wants to become consistent and try and get some points when he can, because if he can keep in the top 10, then he should be absolutely fine. I think we're just waiting for Key to come across the line as he's gonna hit Valu. I know he's not, thank goodness. That would have been funny on stream, but yeah, Key unfortunately gets no points either, and I wonder who's going to get driver of the day. Bottas gang gets driver of the day with a little love heart as well. So, yeah, the next track we head to is China, but we'll talk about that in a second. And we've got a third different race winner of these 5-lapper championships. And it's great that we are not seeing someone flying away with it at the moment.
No, no one is flying away with it. It is still pretty close in the championship. And still, you know, a long way to go. You know, we're barely a 7th of the way through the championship, and absolutely anything can happen. But why don't you run us all through those championship standings?
Okay, so here is your results there, because we just went through them earlier on, but let's go through the standings. That's going to be the most important. So Josh leads by 3 points to Wonder Tome. Then we got Bottas gang in 3rd, 16-point gap to the leader, and then we got Wolf in 4th, Sebi 5th. Sam just beats his brother there in the standings at the moment by 1 point. In 6th, Ben in 7th, then we got Foster, Astro Boys, and it's not letting me go with the rest. Oh, that's gutting. That's gutting. But we can see it on our screen anyway. So we got Foster Techno, then we got Dennis, then we got WG Plays, Tygon, Azia, Valu, Falsetti, and then we got 3 drivers yet to score. So I think so Azia got his first point. I'm just trying to see who else got their first point. I'm not entirely sure. But we only got 3 drivers not scoring any points. I hope they can score points in the next few races. We'll have to wait and see. China, another race that got cancelled in the real life season, which was a bit of a shame because I kind of wanted to see it. Turn 1, Turn 2 and Turn 3. That is quite a heavy braking zone as well as obviously Turn 14 and 15. It is a clockwise circuit, 16 corners, 7 to the left, 9 to the right, with a 5.4 kilometers long. And Josh has got the upper hand at the moment, but there's still people probably going to chase him at the moment, especially Wonder being consistent. And I think it's important to be consistent at this point rather than chase down for as many wins as possible. Because if you get podiums and top 5 finishes consistently, then you should be up there. And it's a nice sunny day. Come on, can we just get rain, please?
No, you don't want rain. Rain makes things hard. You can't overtake in the rain.
Very true, very true. Very true. But I want more carnage, okay?
Don't, Jess, chill. We will be going to Monaco soon. You will get your carnage. We've got Baku as well, not too far away.
Oh, yeah, good
there
point.
Will be plenty of carnage.
Yeah. And let's know your prediction in the chat, guys. Who you think's going to win at the title. Massive shout out to all of you.
I predict Azia's going to bin it somewhere.
I predict WG Plays is going to bottle it around this track.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not really predictions. It's just science at this point. It's just straight up facts. But here we go then to start the 4th race of the championship in Shanghai. And that's actually a pretty good start from Wolf again. It's another McLaren pole position. Azia in P2 and might have a little look for the lead of the race. But no, he's going to have to slot in for now. Wonder Tomi going down the inside of Technovin through a turn 2, and he's going to get the job done as well. Red Bull 3 and 4 Shanghai.
Yeah, actually a clean start for most of the drivers. I did not see what was going on at the back, but Bottas gang is already down in last place. There must have been a contact somewhere. WG Plays, I think, had a bit of a spin again, and my prediction came true. The WG Plays has binned it, so sorry that I cursed you there, WG Plays. Meanwhile, Dennis is I think lost. No, he's having a battle with Mrs. Foster, actually. A bit of a love tap there as well. I think we've also got Tygon that could stay with this as well and keep the others at bay. We've got a yellow flag in sector 2. I can't see who it is because they're all white dots. That's Lepson. Yep, down in last place. What a shame.
Yeah, Verstappen having a little look down the inside of Technovin into the chicane. He's not going to be able to find it, but he should be able to get the traction on Exa, and Astro Boys might just capitalize on both of them right here through the long sweeping right-hander. He's right on the back of Verstappen, but Verstappen has slipstream from Techno, who in turn has slipstream from Wonder Tome. Wolf and Azzy are just checking out at the front of the grid.
Yeah, and I think due to these battling, that is what's happening at this moment in time. As we got Sebi and Astro Boys is having a nice battle we got lots of Red Bulls having a battle right now at this moment in time. Meanwhile, Ben has just got the move, I believe, on Technovin, and Ben is up into P4. Technovin moves up a position as well, up into P5, and that's allowing Wando Tomi to pull away from the rest of this chasing pack at the moment. Our championship lead at the moment is all the way down in 9th, so he's got to get a move on if he wants to keep that lead in the championship, especially because he's got his main rival Wonder Tome in 3rd place. But Sebi and it looks like Sebi and Astro Boys was having a little battle. I can't remember what turn it is because I don't have a track map on me because there's so many races on this calendar. But here comes Astro Boys and Sebi in a little bit of a love tap once again. It's a very, very long chicane. They've got to get it absolutely nailed as they head towards the heavy braking zone again pretty soon. And yeah, Astro Boys just keeps ahead right now. As yep, we've got the top 2 checking out, but they're having a nice battle to go with it. So that's great to see.
Yeah, and Wonder Tommy he's not falling off. He's 1.7 seconds behind, and we have seen penalties come into play in the previous races, and that could still be something to watch out for. But I tell you what, Wolf and Azir are really starting to show their pace. We saw it at last race as well, and maybe they can really start to climb up the championship. As up ahead, I think that's Verstappen right on the back of Wonder Tome, and he's going to sweep past down towards the hairpin of a turn of 14, and indeed he doesn't need DRS. He just uses the good old-fashioned slipstream, and that's the McLaren Mercedes up to P3.
Don't forget, this next year, that's what the engine will be used for, McLaren. Be back to what it was known up until 2014, and I'm very glad it's coming back to when we got...
It's 3 abreast.
Oh
on the
my
start
God.
finish. Technovin takes advantage of Wonder Tome running a little bit wide, and he's up to P4. Technovin having a great race, but he runs a bit wide, and Wonder Tome will take full advantage down the inside of 2 and back up to P4.
That is it. Honestly, Wonder, that is amazing, especially if you want to be trying to win this championship, I've got to say. So fair play, and he's found some speed on Ben all of a sudden as we head towards this right-hander here. Yeah, he's very, very close indeed in the Red Bull. I've got to say, the Red Bulls are one of my favourite classic cars to drive on this game, along with the Brawn. Along with the Brawn, but obviously they can only use the 2010 cars, so I'm gutted that they can't use the Brawn cars. They're 2009. Mrs. Foster makes it the 2nd retirement, so we've got 2 cars out of this race. As Sebi, he is doing ever so well to hold on to Astro Boys for P6 of this race as well. And Technovin is round the back of Wonder Terry. I won't be surprised we go 3 abreast into turn 1 again, because P3, 4 and 5 are ever so close at the moment.
Yeah, and Sebi and Astro Boys in P6 and P7, they're closing in as well. Sebi starting to find some pace, and Astro Boys is dragging Aya Smiter along with him. It's a 2.5 second gap from Azir in P2 to Verstappen, but Verstappen does have a time penalty, so Wonder Tommy is the man who's currently in effective P3.
Yeah, indeed. We are seeing a battle between Josh. I think Josh has made the move past Valida and stays up into P9 at the moment. But yeah, only 2 drivers having a penalty at this stage, and it is quite easy to get a time penalty around here. I've found that quite a few times in open lobbies, as it's not going to go 3 abreast into turn 1, and probably not going to go for a move into turn 1 yet, because they thought it's going to be a little bit too risky at the moment. And it's just great to see these old cars of 2010, well, classic cars of 2010 racing once again. I love the sound of these engines. I kind of wish they were back today, but unfortunately not. But that's the beauty of this game. You get to witness it once again and just race them. I think they've been a part of the game since 2017, these classic cars, and they haven't got rid of them since 2017, which I'm very glad, to be honest. But meanwhile, Technovin, he's prancing on Wonder. Technovin could do very well in the championship. He can get past him, but it's going to be very tough. Ben's going to drop off due to the penalty. I don't think anyone is going to get any more penalties at this moment in time, unless people have got warnings. Dennis on the other hand is going for a move on Astro Boys. He's 3 tenths up, but he's not going to go for the move into the heavy braking zone yet. WG Plays, though, that Mr. Bottle himself is in the pits.
Oh no, it's just going from bad to worse for good old Willie G Bottles. Down the order even more. He needs to pick things up because he's quick. Speaking of being quick, Wonder Term is back on the back of Verstappen, and he's going to look for the outside down towards turn 13. Or pardon me, the hairpin of turn 14. Not going to be able to make it work. Verstappen holds the inside beautifully.
Yeah, he done nicely move from them, and he's got to try and close in onto the rest of the field because otherwise he's going to drop down way down the order. Wolf is increasing his lead by quite some margin at the moment.
Final lap of the race now, Jess.
Final lap of the race, and it's going to be 3 wide, Milky.
Yep, and Techno tries to squeeze his nose down the inside of Wonder Term, but Wonder Term slams the door shut. Techno gets a little bit sideways, but he keeps his Red Bull facing the right direction, and Verstappen's going to be loving seeing this all unfold behind him. And Sebi, he wants a piece of this as well, down in P6, but he is on the back of a Techno. Red Bull 4, 5, and 6. Sebi has a little look for the inside. Technovin actually runs wide, and that will give Sebi a great chance as we make our way down towards their turns 7 and 8.
Yeah, the final part of the race. This is very, very crucial then around here. If you mess up now, then that's pretty much game over at this stage. As now brought the gap down to almost 9 tenths. He's absolutely flying in that Ferrari. Not one of the most powerful 2010 cars on this game, but to be honest, I'm glad some of these guys are actually driving it at this moment in time. Wonder is going to get the P3 no matter what, unless Techno, Sebi or Dennis have something to say about it. We also got Astro Boys and Josh in this battle as well. Ben is going to drop way down the order. Lepton has retired from the session as he now has brought the gap up to 8-10. 8 tenths at the moment. It's all kicking it off here in these final few stages of the Chinese Grand Prix. Wolf is going to take the victory unless he does a massive ball. That was a little bit of a slide there heading towards penultimate corner, but he just about saves it.
Sebi's done it. He's gone round the outside of the hairpin. What a move from Sebi. He's going to have the inside for the final corner as well on Technovin. Through they go, pretty much side by side. Technovin tries to use the extra drag, but Sebi hasn't done it. He jumps ahead of Technovin, and Technovin actually had a time penalty himself from running wide on that very corner.
That's amazing.
And he's only going to be able to get P6.
I just missed it as well. I feel gutted, but I did get the move that he did on the final corner. Absolutely incredible from Sebi. He's tier 2 material, and he's showing why he's tier 2 at the moment, but Wolf wins from Asia, from Wonder Tome, from Sebi, from Verstappen. And we got Technovin, Valu, Dennis, Astro Boys. Then we got Merin. Then we got rounds up the final points. And we got Falsetti in 11th, I believe. Yep, he is, because that's showing on my screen at the moment. What does that do to the standings? I'm guessing out of all of this, I think Wonder will be leading the championship. I'm guessing, if I'm doing my maths correctly. I'm not sure, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, Wolf wins with his lovely suit. I think we've got 2 people in the same suit. I wonder if they're teammates. I won't be surprised if they are. I'm going to skip the podium celebration and go straight to the standings. Otherwise, I'm going to miss it like last time. So, championship standings then. Wonder Tommy, as predicted, is leading by 11 points. Joint with Wolf and Josh in 2nd and 3rd. Sebi is closing up in 4th. We've got Bottas Gang in 5th. Ben in 6th. Then we got Technovin in 7th. Sam in 8th. Azio in 9th, Mrs. Foster bringing up the rear in 10th, joint with Astro Boys in 11th. Then we got Dennis, WG Plays, Valu, Tygon, Falsetti, and still 3 drivers yet to score. But Wonder is now leading the way by 11 points. The biggest gap we've seen in this championship so far.
Yep, and well, we'll have to see whether that gap does decrease. Wolf with that win, you know, maybe he can make it 2 in a row and close even further, or close up Wonder Termi even more. But again, you know, this championship can go in so many ways. We still need to see Bottas guy and getting back up into pace. We know he has the paces here. Maybe could be in for a win. I mean, Verstappen has shown pace, and if he can get a decent starting position, maybe he can start towards the front of the field. Exactly,
and now we head to the final new track on the calendar then, which is Zandvoort, which is making its first appearance in a while next season in real life, which I'm really, really glad, to be honest. One of the shortest laps on the calendar. I've seen a few people sweating Zandvoort earlier on, but then they realised it's not going to be one-shot qualifying, so they were sweating for nothing. It's 4.2 kilometers long, and it has 14 turns, 4 to the left and 10 to the right. And the fastest lap, well, there's no fast lap because no one has raced there in a while. With 10 seconds to go, I'm excited about this one. It's not much places to overtake though, but it's a really great track to do qualifying though.
Could you re-invite me to the session?
I don't have you as a friend. I will need to add you.
In that case, I can try to join. Also, I've been on a black screen for a while now.
So is your game crashed, I'm guessing. What is your Steam?
Probably.
What is your Steam? I don't even know.
I shall get back in, and I think I can join through Matt or.
If guys, if you're in the chat, can you invite? Can you invite Milky?
I should be able to get in.
You should be able to get in, hopefully. So I'll cover the start then. The stream is not that massive.
Techno's already sent me one.
Oh, good. And Lepton does not want me to call him Bottleson. I haven't called him Bottleson yet, because even though he's bottled, I haven't called him that. But I think I probably will.
Willie's also asked us to keep on calling him Willie G Bottles TV.
Anyway, we got a start. We got a Red Bull and a McLaren in P1 and 2. No McLarens in the top step at the moment, but Dennis is getting a very good start. So is Matt as well. Hopefully there's no carnage into turn 1, as Key is in last place at the moment. Two of the Red Bulls fighting at the moment in time, and Matt's trying his best to keep it on the road in P3, and I think he just about does it. Bottas gang having a good start up into P5. Then we got Josh into 6th. There's battles happening all over the place right now. Who said you can't overtake in Zandvoort? As we've got WG Plays having an okay start as well. We've got yellow flag, and that's Ben who's had a bottle, and he's down into 18th place. I think he's got a bit of damage there at this moment in time, but let's just check back what's happening at the front whilst we're waiting for Milky to return. I'll make sure to add you next time when we get into the lobby, as we've got Sam having side by side with a Bottas gang, I believe, heading towards just more the right apex there as well. Matt getting his first time penalty of the session. This race is probably going to be over very, very quickly due to the short laps at the moment, as Dennis is already chucked away from the rest of the field right now. I think Dennis must like this track in this F10 Ferrari right now.
It's a big opportunity for Dennis because he's starting towards the front, and he is a tier 1 driver. He is fast, but it's also a huge opportunity for Bottas gang to get back onto finer form. He's up to P3 now as well.
Yep, and he's closing up to Valu as well. I'm just seeing what other battles. We've got a Red Bull of Astro Boys and Wonder having a battle there as well, going up the hill. I can't remember what turn it is. I need to get these track maps. I'll make sure I get the track maps ready soon, as Foster gets a 3-second time penalty for ignoring yellow flag. No safety cars, obviously, in this 5-lappers. It's just all about pure skill, and they're running, I think, the preset setup as well, as Astro Boy is doing all he can. He wants to get in as many positions as he can to climb up the order, and he just almost gets the move done on Wonder there as well. We've got Bottas gang and Valu side by side as well, heading towards the hairpin. Bottas gang gets the edge, and he's now going to chase down Dennis, just like he did in Australia for P1. Wolf getting a 2-second time penalty, as well as Josh is 2/10 behind Wonder. Not many people making mistakes apart from a few people at the back. Ben is already making his way up into P14, which is good for him, and Falsetti not doing too bad either as well, but WG Plays not doing too good. Meanwhile, Josh and Wonder, that the main rivals in this championship. Josh having a great move there up into P6, but can Wonder Tommy do the cutback? I don't think he can't. No, he can't. He stays in P6, and I don't think we're going to get... Are you back yet, or are you still waiting an invite?
I'm not back yet, but I can see through the stream a couple of seconds in delay, and Bottas going up to P2. Let's keep an eye on that gap because it's 2.2 seconds.
Oh, someone's spun!
3 of 5.
Astro Boys has spun. And we got a gap between Josh and Wonder again. Sorry to cut you there. There's a little bit of a log set once again, but Wonder Tome I think is just going to get the place back from Josh. And look at that helicopter shot. I absolutely love it on this game. But yeah, Wonder Tome just has the edge on Josh up for P6, and we've also got the gap between Tygon and Wolf as well. Mrs. Foster and Techno as well. They could be having a piece of the action as well. Battle for the last point. That means anything for some of these drivers that can't get into the points. For some of these drivers, they don't care about winning. They just want points.
Yeah, and we still have, I think, 3 drivers who are yet to secure any points. One of which is Lepson. I think Key is yet to score points as well. At the moment, it doesn't look like that will be changing today, as we've got a bit of a battle heading down into T1.
Yep, we do. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, so we also got Josh and Wonder, as we got Wolf that's binned it. Wolf's binned it. I can't remember where. I think it was just heading towards, I think, to turn 3, I would say. So yeah, he's binned it there. So unfortunately, he's out of the session, as it's quite hard to follow these battles when it's just me in the lobby, I've got to say. So I'm glad you're watching the stream, because it's given me an idea. Astro Boys has got a penalty though, so he's got to try. Wait a minute, Astro Boy just suddenly came from P10 all the way up into P8. That was just, or it might just be the timing's episode glitch at the moment, but I don't know how Bottas Gang has done it, but he's found the gap from 3 seconds to 3 tenths. He is
He's
a god.
absolutely flying, and there's a reason why he won the first race of the evening, and it looks like he'll make quick work as well of IS Mighty. He's only going to have 1 lap to do it. Zanfor is notoriously tricky to overtake at, but let's see if he can find a way through. A Ferrari 1-2 as things stand.
Yeah, who would have thought it? We don't see that in real life, Sally. I think these were the cars Alonso and... Was it Alonso and Massa, was it? Or was it Alonso and...
good old Hockenheim memories.
Yeah, Fernando is faster than you. Sorry. We're allowed to banter in this stream. It's a social race, not a league race. So, anyway, meanwhile, we got to battle up the midfield as well. Tygon is going to go for a move on the left-hand side of Astro Boys, but Astro Boy closes the door, saying, you're not having that move. Falsetti's up into P9 as well at the moment, and we got everyone from P14 down to P17 on 2 seconds worth of penalties. We've got a yellow flag. Someone that's parked it.
Bottas Gang is pretty much alongside IS Mighty as well now. There's less than a tenth separating the pair of them.
Here we go. We're just going on board with them. Thank you very much. I think Bottas Gang's going to get the move. I think it's going to be easy pickings for him, surely, as they go side by side. Oh, it's going to be a photo finish. It's got it. It's Dennis. By 8/100ths of a second, the closest finish we've ever seen in this 5 laps so far. Valu gets third. Tommy, it's going to be another photo finish between him and Josh. Tommy gets it by 6/100ths. My, oh my. That's what Sandport does to you, Milky.
Very, very tight finishes. Astro Boys at P7. Drops down to P8 with time penalties. Technovin P9. Falchetti P10. So... a very good result for IS Mighty. Wonder Tommy will was he leading the championship or in P2?
I think he was leading at the time. I think he's still
I think he's extended his gap then.
Yeah, because I think his nearest rivals is behind him, obviously apart from Bottas Gang that could close the gap maybe as well. But we'll have to wait and see. I will try and get an invite sent to you, by the way. I'll send you my Steam link in a second. But anyway, Technovin gets driver of the day, but some great moves there. I believe we're heading next to Spain, I believe, which is not one of my favourite tracks.
Driver of the day.
Not one of...
boy. Sorry, I just thought that.
Yeah, that's fine. Spain's not one of my favourite tracks on the game, but there we go. But anyway, we'll look through the standings. We got Tomei that's still leading, extends it by 2 points actually to Josh in second position. Bottas Gang closes in ever so slightly to Josh in third. Wolf fourth. We got Dennis closing in on fifth. Sebi sixth. Ben in seventh. Technovin eighth. Astro Boys ninth. Then we got Valu, Hamilton, Azia, Foster, Tygon, Matt, WG Plays, Falsetti, and Lepson and Keat again, the only ones yet to score right now. So Wonder Tommy still leading once again, and to be honest, there's no margin for error in Spain. You've got to be really starting on pole, so they're probably going to be praying to the gods at the moment. And Red Devil saying Tomei winning, what happened there? Yeah, he is leading the championship, Red Devil. So there we go. So Hopefully no one could set ready up, please, because I need to send this person an invite.
I have just got it.
Oh, you just got it. Okay, let me just switch back then, because I was just about to send you one. So, I think, let me have a look. Don't start yet, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm quick. They're not listening. They're not listening. We need to get the other commentator in. Oh, God. We'll try.
Wait, how is this looking full?
Well, that is, guys, don't start. Oh, for goodness sake. Guys, don't start.
How is it full? I'm so confused.
TX has just joined, that's why.
Oh. Who's TX? Is it Friendly T-Rex?
TX606, he's a tier 2 driver. Looks like I have to leave again on my own, which is...
Have fun, Jess.
And
if you want, I can talk about superpowers quickly, because I know one of the drivers has a superpower.
Oh, what's the superpower?
It's Willie G Place. He's got the superpower of having absolutely zero spatial awareness. Like,
wow.
He has this ability to have like contact with people and then not even realize that contact had occurred.
Yeah, I've got an idea, and it may not work.
I see it. Yes.
There we go. So you can see my screen for the minute. I think the stream may go drop bitrate, but if it does,
I'll keep an eye out on it.
If it does go drop the frame, then I'll stop it. But yeah, anyway, we've got 2 Red Bulls on the front row at the moment, and it's Sebi and Technovin who's going to get the better start. Looks like Technovin's having a much better start. I can't really see what's going on due to it being sunset at this moment in time, as we've got Dennis also making his way through the field, and Wolf in a very good start from P3 all the way down to the lead of this, all the way up, sorry, to the lead of this race. Astro Boy's also having a good start up into P5. Dennis up into 3rd. Is someone a spun? Who's that? Oh, it's Mr. Bottle himself, Mr. Tier 2 bottle person himself, Ben, and he looked like he was going backwards for the minute there, but he's back on the track, luckily. But yeah, it's Wolf that leads, Sebi in 2nd.
Yeah, and IS Might P3, he's in for a good chance of getting in some more points. Wondertome, your championship leader, P6, and he's just going to be looking just to keep on picking up those points. He doesn't need the wins, just needs to get consistent points. And Sebi might be in for his first win of the season as well.
Yeah, and speaking of Sebi and Dennis are having a battle for P2 at the moment, as Dennis gets a very good move into T12 at the moment, and Dennis wants to show that he could beat Bottas gang any day of the week, and he's proving that right now. We got someone that's binned it again, and in towards the, looks like the turn 12 once again. I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's Key who's lost it. He's dropped to the back of the grid now.
Yeah, he has. What a shame at this moment in time, as Valu is about 1/10 behind Astro Boys. Can he go for a move into turn number 1? No, but he cannot. It is hard to see. Oh, someone's made a mistake. That's Valu that's made a mistake. That's allowed Wondertome and T1 commentator himself, Valsetti, to gain advantage to this as well. Meanwhile, Bottas guy is down in P10. He's having a battle with Hamilton in 9th as well. So many battles happening in Spain. I think they're taking a few more risks in this 5-lapper, and WG Plays, surprise, has retired from the race.
Oh no, what has he done now? Well, we all know he's spun, hasn't he?
Yeah, he probably spin somewhere. I don't have a clue, to be honest, Milky, but...
No, look at this, WG, he's just gone in chat and he's used his superpower again.
He wants Matt banned, apparently,
according
to the chat.
So what happened is, he hit Matt, didn't realise Matt was there, then realised, oh, that's someone flying into the wall. Who was that?
That was Bottas gang.
Rip Bottas.
Yeah, Rip Bottas, who I think needs to have a real life boss, needs to have a better 2021 in order to secure his seat for 2022. I'm saying that first, I've got to say. But here we got a battle for P3, looking spicy at the moment, and Sebi's trying to hold on. He's losing time to Dennis as well, so Sebi wants to get that move very, very quickly there at this moment in time. And yeah, Sebi, I think, is doing very well to defend. We're on lap 3 out of 5 at the moment. The gap between Wolf and Dennis, 0.3 of a second. As you're picking up a penalty, so is Sebi and Astro Boys.
Yeah, and Wolf, he's not able to pull away from Dennis. So Dennis will be looking for a second win in a row. And I think he'd be the first person to pull that off. Are there any other battles? Valu closer to Falchetti in the battle for P6. And Wondertummy might start to drop it down the order a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it at this moment in time, which is not what you want in terms of the championship. Actually, that's what you probably want in the championship, because Josh is down in 10th position, Marin there, so he may extend the gap just slightly, as long as Bottas gang is not in the picture, which he's not because he's retired. Meanwhile, someone's gone off. That's Wolf. He was the race leader, but he's no longer the race leader. Dennis now takes the lead due to Wolf's bottle.
Yeah, and Dennis, I think, will be uncontested as well, unless Sebi can really get a march on, because we have seen Dennis's pace in the previous race. Just half a second currently separating Dennis from Sebi, and Astro Boy all over the back of the Tier 2 driver.
Yeah, and he's not anymore because he's left the session.
Yes, that means I can join. Quick, Milky, join.
Quick, Milky, go! And then
I'm coming. I'm joining the session. Am I in?
I don't know. Yes, you're in. You're in.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Anyway,
Astro Boy is now going to be screaming at me.
Yeah, he is. And whilst Astro Boys is disconnected, Wolf has gone into third position right now, and I can stop sharing my screen after this race, and that's going to put less bandwidth on my internet, which is good news. But not much battling happening except for the lead between Sebi and Dennis. I think it's going to make it a lot easier with you in the lobby now, because you can find some more battles for me whilst I find some battles, and it'll make my life a lot easier. Asia's got another 2-second penalty. How many penalties does that leave him? Let me have a look at the moment. 4 seconds at the moment, so not too bad. Yeah, Astro Boy's going to kill you, Milky. Just saying.
Yep, that's fine. I'll get my revenge on him in some chess games later. After he beat me a couple of times earlier on today.
Wow. Oh, Ben's been disqualified for going the wrong way.
Okay. Good job.
Good job, Mr. Tier 2 admin himself bottling it there. Not doing us proud there, but there we go. But anyway, Dennis still leads from Sebi, from Wolf. I don't think Wolf's going to get the win, as he's under pressure from Wondertummy. He's got a 2-second penalty. Wolf's going to get... I don't think Wolf's going to get the win, because it's 2.7 seconds behind Sebi. So I think Dennis and Sebi are going to keep P1 and P2, but Wolf's going to stay P3, but just as a car... train, a Wolf train from P3 down to, I would say, P7 at the moment as well. So if you don't have penalties, then you're probably going to be loving life.
Oh, that's a dive from Wondertummy. He's gone super late down the inside of Wolf, but they hold a position, and Falchetti watching all of this unfold. There's contact between him, more contact with the Red Bulls behind his 3 abreast, pretty much between the 3 Red Bulls, all the way through the sweeping right hand, and more contact. And I think that was Teknovin who almost went into the wall, but he keeps it on the circuit. Crazy stuff here at Barcelona.
Dennis takes the win, Sebi second, Wolf third. Wondertummy is dropping down the order due to his penalties, and Falsetti was almost in spot of taking a podium, but he gets P4, his best result of the championship. And Falsetti is proving that commentators can race, and they can race well. There we go.
See, Jess, I think we could beat their times, to be honest. I think that's the reason why we're commentating. They're just that scared of us.
Well, you can, because you race in the OS. I can't. I'm a rubbish racer. That's why I'm in the box rather than commentating it.
Sleeper OP.
Oi. I think we're just waiting for the one who's organised this event. Bless him. He's not having the best time. He's in last place, but at least he's not giving up. And who's going to get driver of the day? You'll be able to see it this time. It's Falsetti. Yay!
Hey!
That's good. I'm so happy for that. There we go. Red Devil thinks you're fast. Well, of course he is. Because you're the rivals. But anyway, So, apparently WG Plays is getting kicked from the lobby. I don't know why, but...
It's because he's dirty. He's using his superpower again.
I don't know, but I'll find out soon enough. But anyway, here are your results then. Well, your standings. So, Tommy, the gap stays at 12, but this time Dennis is P2 and Josh has moved down to P4. So, we got Wonder Tommy, then Dennis, then Wolf, then Merrin, then Sebi, then Bottas Gang, then Techno, then Verstappen, then we got Valid, then Astro Boy. We've got Sam, Azia, Foster, Falsetti, Tygon, Koji Matt, WG Plays, TX, and Lepson and Key. Lepson and Key not scoring any points, and TX on his debut scoring points there. So that's gonna put more pressure on the guys who hasn't scored points yet. Yeah, and
actually Dennis has been, putting in some remarkable races, and I think it goes to show right now that if you can get some decent races together, it doesn't matter where you are in the championship. Pretty much anyone right now still has a chance of winning it if they can really get their act together and get some consistent top 5 finishes.
And yes, we are commentating on the 22 race calendar. We may not commentate on all the races, but we're commentating on majority of them anyway. And I'm going to go back into the session because I stopped sharing screen because now Milky's in the lobby, which is good news. And we are in CarnageCentral.com circuit. It's the Monte Carlo circuit in Monaco. And guys, no heroes into Sandoval, please, because it's probably gonna be absolute chaos. If you're not P1, then you're screwed pretty much from here on in.
It's time to play a little game, and the game is: how many retirements do you think we're gonna get?
I'm actually gonna do a poll. Actually, no, I can't do it on my phone. God damn it. No, I can't do it on my phone. Ugh. I was gonna say to the viewers and do a prediction or something. I'm gonna say, because it's reduced damage. I'm gonna say 9.
9. Okay. I'm gonna go one short. I'm gonna say 8. We had, I think, 5 retirements in Spain.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's going to be interesting because, there is a lot of understeer in these 2010 cars, so a lot of people might be understeering into Sandoval or maybe even into the Lowe's hairpin, and I think there's going to be incident. It's going to be hard to overtake, and I think a few drivers might be a little bit forceful.
Yeah, and I think they'll take a lot more risks, I've got to say. And let me just get a drink because we've been talking since 7 o'clock and we haven't stopped really, pretty much. So let me just get a drink at the moment. You're probably going to hear me have a little bit of a sip. And there's no rain. And it's still sunset at the moment. So I think the drivers are relieved that there's no rain in Monaco. And to be honest, for the first time, I'm relieved that there's no rain in Monaco because it'll probably be utter carnage otherwise.
This is the only track I wanted to see rain, just because then I get to see everyone die. And then it'd be interesting. This would be the race where we get that Olivier Parnis win. This would be the race that, Key or Lepson takes a win.
I want to see Lepson or Key get their first point. I think that could be the race that they do it. And I'll probably just jinx them. So if you're watching this back, and if you don't get points, then I'm absolutely sorry. But anyway, we got a McLaren and Ferrari on pole. I'm going to guess Dennis and Wolf.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I got Dennis.
Dennis and Tygo. It was a good guess, to be honest. And Tygo does a maximum. There's a huge incident in the background. Heroics into Sandoval. That's carnage into Sandoval. There's one McLaren that's doing a 720. Azir's into the wall. That is absolute chaos.
Mrs. Foster's been disqualified, and there's people on top of each other. It's a desync moment here. Oh my god, there's carnage already in Monaco. Who would have thought it? But Dennis is keeping his lead by stretching his gap quite a bit.
Oh, Tekno's overtaken someone down into Mirabu. There's carnage going on down into the Lowe's Ebbin.
Oh.
Matt's facing the wrong way. It's absolutely crazy, and his back end is sliding all the way down, or at least it was on my screen. I'm not sure if that happened for you, Jess.
Yeah. He's still sliding now, actually, Matt, at the moment. He's now down in last place, and he's got a down. His right front wing is completely gone. So,
that is impressive from Matt. How does he do that?
To be honest, I don't know, but I'm sure.
Techno's been spun.
Sam's out. So we're 3 retirements. Let's see if we can get any more. Hopefully not, but I think we're...
Okay, Willie G places in P12, but do you think he's going to bin it, Jess?
I think he's going to do okay. I think he's going to do all right. I think because I think there's going to be more people that bin it other than him right now. And he's got the yellow helmet, you know, he's showing a bit of luck at the moment as well. Lepson, I think, could get points. Maybe he could get points due to Adrian Value's penalties. As Ben, Key, and Matt are in the pit. So Ben also had a penalty as well. I would like to see the POVs.
Oh, Tygon's run wide. Tygon's run wide. Wolf's pass. Technovin's going to pass as well. Going down into Mirabeau. And Techno, he is a pacey here. I know he likes his street circuits, but this seems to be a lot of pace for the Englishman. And he's all over the back of Wolf as well. A bit of contact as well, going down into Portier 1.
Yes, indeed. And now going through the tunnel, of course, which does sound good in these cars, of course. Let's see what Techno can do. I think heading in to just past the tunnel, a lot of invalidation we can see there at this stage as well. Meanwhile, he's having a good race so far, up into third already. Again, he's a man who likes his street circuit as well, in third position. Not doing too bad of himself. So we got a battle between the tiers. Tier 1 in P1, Tier 3 in P2, Tier 2 in P3.
Yeah, and then Astro Boy, the chess Tier 1 driver in Pier? Okay. I mean, we're at Monaco. There's water around. As Technovin picks up a 2-second time penalty. Wolf has a penalty as well. They're almost side by side on the run up into Massenet and Casino Square. And Techno just can't find a way past just yet.
No, he can't. He's trying his best, bless him. And he probably won't be doing it in a league race, but you'll be almost definitely doing it right here and right now.
Or if he had got a better run, he could have done it down into the lows hairpin, and these two are the closest. And he's got a good run, as Wolf has run a bit wide round the outside of Portier 1. Can he hold it through Portier 2? He's going to get the switch back. Can he get the drive? Bit of oversteer, and he's right on the back of the McLaren into the tunnel section. Hopefully there won't be contact between the two of them, and he just can't get alongside down into the Nerville chicane.
No, they can't, but Technovin must be absolutely loving life. In 7th position, just chasing down these battles at the moment, but still the battle for the win is still to be decided between pretty much the top 4, maybe the top 5, I've got to say, with Josh in this as well, in 5th, trying to make a comeback after his previous bad races, of course, but I don't think we're going to, we surely not, we're going to get less retirements in Spain. Wow, okay, that's going to be interesting, to say the least. I think they're keeping it, some of these guys I think are taking it a little bit more cautious in Spain, I've got to say. Guys, just race for goodness sake.
They can't race, they're trying to, but they just can't get alongside. I saw Technovin losing a piece of his front wing, and he clips the wall on the inside of a Casino Square. That's going to definitely do a little bit more damage to his front wing. And now he has a Falchetti all over his rear end. So now it's all a case of juggling, attacking, and defending.
Yeah, that's really hard, especially if you're in a sandwich, I've got to say. So Technovin is probably going to be a bit worried right now. So Tygon is, well, someone's had a little bit of a spin. I wonder who that was. I saw someone had a spin, but I wasn't sure who it was. I will have a look at that in a second. But anyway,
It's Verstappen, and Techno's binned it. He's lost it on the exit of the Nerville chicane.
Oh, and luckily that's ghosted, thank goodness.
Good old Techno Spinala. Back at it.
Back at it again, Mr. Bottler. A lot of bottlers themselves at the moment. Excuse me, I'm on the final lap of this race, and Dennis, I think, just sells on with his Ferrari power. Could be on for another win. Well, could be on for another podium and a win. So Tommy in second will probably, I don't know what that does with the championship. I think because Dennis was second, with Tommy in first, so Dennis could really close up to Wonder in the championship.
Yeah, he really could here, and Wonder Tomei somehow up into P2. Had a good race, damage limitation, but Dennis 3 wins back-to-back. What a set of races it has been for the Dutchman. Maybe harnessing some of his Jarno Opmeer.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, Jarno Opmeer actually winning the F1 Esports Championship. Maybe Dennis wants to do one better and win the 5-lapper championship for ERS. And what do you get for winning? Nothing except pride that you've won a championship for ERS. But anyway, we got...
I will say you're the best driver in ERS.
There we go. As Azzy is out the race, I don't know what happened to him. But anyway, Dennis comes across the line and he takes the win in Monaco.
Lost it through tunnel.
He was through tunnel. Okay, so we got TX gets his first podium, but he doesn't due to penalties. Astro Boy's third, TX fourth, Josh in fifth. What's the battle for P6 looking like? It's going to be a drag finish. 4-1. Yeah, that's the closest finish we've had. 4-1 Hummers per second. We've seen David and Wolf. That's insane. We've got Valu and Tiger on P8 and 9. And we got a battle for WG players. Can he get a point? He's doing well to keep it on the track. He's doing very well.
Got it. Oh, that is beautiful from Verstappen. It's a replay of Tier 4 between Geoff Daly and Technovin. Almost an identical incident. Verstappen gets the position. And WG, well, old Willie's not going to be happy with that one.
And Lepson unfortunately retires. And he doesn't get a point.
No.
And he does Key as well. What have we done?
Has Matt got a point yet?
Yes, he's got a few points actually. He's got 8 points. Probably more. I can't remember where he got points. But apparently a few people saying Ben is a dirty boy on the Move On WG plays there, but interesting. Anyway, driver of the day goes to Valu.
Namaste.
There we go. So Tier 2 driver doing very well. So I'm going to keep the podium celebrations showing on the screen for Monaco because it's iconic, I've got to say. And Dennis has done it yet again. And if he keeps this up, he could probably be tasting the champagne nice and early. So let's go through. I'm not getting a lap screen, which is great. So your results then. Wonder leads, but the gap has been brought down to 5 points. So Dennis is in second, Wolf in third, and we got Josh, Bottas Gang, Astro Boy, Techno, Valu, Ben, and Sam in 10th. We've got Azia, Falsetti, Foster, TX, Tygon, Matt's on 8 points. WG Plays is on 8 points as well. But again, Lepson and Key yet to score. And an easy hat trick for Dennis, and he's going to hope that he wins the other races. But it's going to be hard for him. But don't become complacent, Dennis, because I know you're watching this in the chat. Don't become complacent. Just keep your head down, because you never know. These guys will never know where they qualify. And next, we're going to a track which probably may provide even more carnage, especially in the castle section, is Baku.
Yeah, and we'll have to see who becomes the king of Baku. And, well, maybe IS Mighty can make it 4 from the last 4 races. Would be certainly impressive, to say the least, but it could all go horribly wrong. Bottas Gang still within a shout, and is lacking a win since that opening race in Australia. And we'll have to see how this round goes.
Yeah, we're not even halfway in this championship yet, and we've been doing this since it's almost 9:15, so we're going to be here for quite a while, I've got to say. So make sure you grab your popcorn, as it's going to be quite an intense race. And I don't think Sam is joining us unless he disconnected or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but
is this my moment? Is this the time for me to jump into my sim rig and race while commentating?
Oh,
there's space. Shall I do it?
Oh my god.
Shall we do it?
Do it.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Just do it for one race. Come on.
Yes, I need to get into my sim now.
Oh my god.
I've just realised as well, it's on the wrong screen, so I'm not even going to be able to see it properly.
I wonder if we're going to get something from Kimi Raikkonen saying you should stay on the reporting stuff. Well, we'll have to wait and see there. And it's looking quite sunny at the moment. No rain, luckily, Milky, whilst you're in this rig. So, yeah. So you're probably only going to see what's happening on your side. Imagine if you get... What car are you in, first of all?
No, I'm in a Ferrari. No.
Well, to be honest, I can't race because I'm streaming it. So I can't race, unfortunately, sad times. But maybe they'll let me race the final race. How about that? They'll let me race the final race. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, the 5 low red lights are on. So there's a Ferrari in first. I wonder if it is Milky. No, it's not. You're in P7. Anyway, it's a good start from Asia, who's in pole position. In turn 1, they're going side by side. Someone has binned it. And who was that that's binned it? I think, no, it's not WG Plays, actually. It is a McLaren that's binned it into turn 2 right now. As not as much chaos as we would have thought at this moment in time. We've got another driver that's just joined the session as well, Mr. Welsh Toast there as well. Vassetti up into P3. They're going side by side with WG Plays, and we got Mr. Tryhard over here. That's who's binned it?
No, I can't drive.
What are you doing?
I press the brakes and everything locks up.
Oh, you were concentrating and then you binned it. So right.
I was trying so hard, Jess.
Right, that means you have to dive it into the pitch. You've got damage. There's no way you can carry on with that damage. Anyway, we got Valsetti and Valu, and there's a pile up in the castle section, and it looks like Red Bull Valu was the culprit, and he's down into P13. Meanwhile, there's another spin. Who's that? That is Matt, unfortunately. He won't be getting any points as Valsetti's having a move. Who's that? Who's having a battle with Wolf as well? But we got a battle for the lead. Second place, WG Place versus Bottas Gang. Tier 3 driver versus Tier 1 driver. Bottas Gang is going to show his supreme here today in Baku, but he's still right behind them at this moment in time. Asia somehow is pulling up the gap to WG Plays, 3 seconds. But if Bottas Gang can catch up, maybe Bottas Gang could close the gap. We'll have to wait and see. Ben's also having a good race so far as well in P4. 2.4 seconds separating the gap, but here we go. Bottas Gang, can he get the lunge on WG Place? Nope, he cannot. Heading into turn number 1. TX also trying to get a move on Dennis as well. Dennis dropping back on the field as well. Lepson unfortunately is pitting, as well as Key, as well as Valsetti has had a little bit of a spin, and Valsetti's out of the race. So you're not the worst commentator in this lobby because you beat Valsetti. How do you feel?
I just overtook Valsetti.
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you feel?
It feels absolutely amazing. This is one of the proudest moments of my entire life.
Yeah, exactly. This is fun, honestly. Commentator turning racer at this moment in time. But this is what you do on the EOS on a weekly basis anyway. So you're back to the norm here today as Bottas Gang does a really good send just before the castle section on WG Plays. As Bottas Gang is up into P2 at the moment. And he's going to chase down Asia for first place as Ben is now lining up for a move on WG Plays. And this could end really, really well, or end in trouble, just like we've seen in Monaco. Because remember what happened in Monaco at the moment? They both went into a Titan battle as well, and Dennis can see blood at the moment.
Whoa.
What have you done? What have you done?
I didn't even know it was possible to lose a wheel there.
Where did you bid it? I can't.
So, you know when you go through castle, not the left.
I see it. I
no,
see
no,
it.
not the left, not the right, but the second left. I tapped the wall and that blew up my wheel.
You're back to commentating duties now.
I am indeed.
Oh, sorry for laughing. It's a social race at the end of the day. We're allowed to go crazy more than anything, to be honest.
No, the thing is, Jess, if I got in the top 10, people would be talking about how I'm affecting the championship standing, so I had to DNF. It was all intentional.
Someone else has just binned it. WG Plays.
Oh, WG, you're terrible.
You jinxed him. You retired and now he's retired.
What can I do?
There's a few more spins actually heading up right now. At least you beat Valsetti. That's the end of the day at the moment. But you're not beating anyone else. As Asia is still keeping the lead to 3 seconds. Yes, Asia is leading. Meanwhile, Ben and Dennis are going side by side. And yeah, Ben just managed to hold on to P4. Actually, no, Dennis keeps P3.
Oh, there's contact further down between Mrs. Foster and TX. Mrs. Foster slamming the door through, I think that's their turn of 5. So that is a terrible stuff for TX.
Yeah, that is as well, down in 13th place after his really good finish in Monaco. He's not doing the same in Baku, is he? What a shame at this moment in time. We've got Ben in 4th position. He wants to get our podium easily. so far, by the looks of things, nobody has got penalties. But where can you get penalties? I think maybe in the final sector potentially, but that's pretty much it. I think there's hardly any place to get penalties around this circuit. But
Verstappen's on the back of Eiersmeiter going through the S's, and I think he's going to get the job done as well. We talked about long straights at Vietnam. Well, they're even longer here in Azerbaijan. Jess, maybe it's because they somewhat rhyme with each other, but hey-ho, Verstappen on the outside, Eiersmeiter on the inside as they head down towards T1.
There we go. I think Ben just has it there, but I thought Dennis was going to get the switch back then. And in normal F1 cars, you could stay behind to get a DRS, but there's no DRS, and there's no curves on this game either. So it's just pure skill for these drivers. Can Dennis get the slipstream that he needs? He's well on the back at the moment. Astro Boys is probably either disconnected or he's rage quit. I don't know what's happened to him, but
he needs to go in the chat.
Oh, he needs to go. Okay, thanks for taking part, Astro Boys, and have a good new year. And Ben closing the door very nicely on Dennis, and that's allowing the likes of Josh and Wonder to catch up just a little bit as well. Meanwhile, Matt's having a nice battle with TX as well. I know it's for P13 and 12, but it's nice to still have a battle anyway, and I just don't think Lepton and Kia are going to get any points at this rate, the way that their races are going. That is a shame. Why? I think if there's rain, they could get points. There's Mrs. Foster and Valu almost had a coming together there just before the castle section. Luckily, they kept all four wheels on the track and kept their front wings intact, I've got to say. And Tommy's right on the back of Merrim for P5.
Yeah, and this is really good for the championship as well, as here Bottas, Verstappen all picking up the bigger points. Eiersmeiter not going to be getting the win, but he will be closing in to Wanda Tomei in the championship. So pretty big, and it should close up of those top six drivers just by a little bit. Verstappen 5 seconds behind Bottas going right now, and I think the top two will be staying as it is. The question is, how will this battle for P3 play out?
I wonder how it's going to play out as well, with Ben trying his absolute best. Oh, was that his end plate? Luckily he's reduced damage, because if it was full damage, that would have definitely been his end plate absolutely missing there at the moment. And that will allow, I think, Dennis to catch up, which he is, going side by side. Dennis is definitely going to take advantage there, and he does not get past. So I'm guessing he's just going to... He can't wait for the final. Typical.
Zia spun it.
He was typical. He was doing well. He was leading by like 3 seconds, and he's binned it. Azia, what have you done? You're letting the T2 side down.
I mean, yes. Yeah, he is. I mean, but then again, he's always been letting the Tier 2 side down.
Yeah, but the one that's not...
side by side, Eiersmeiter and Verstappen. This is for P2. Side by side into Castle. Come on, lads. Pull it off. Oh, they pretty much do. Azia's getting very feisty, trying to get his car in as well. Almost murdering Eiersmeiter in the process. In the background, that's a McLaren going completely
Josh. That's
sideways.
Josh. Actually, no, that's not Josh. I don't even know who it is.
It was McLaren who went sideways, and that's going to promote quite a few people up the order. Final lap of the race, the guns are blazing. Verstappen and Eiersmeiter. Does Eiersmeiter go for a late send into what is effectively the final corner of the circuit?
And as he's on the back of this as well, this is going to be so tense. A three-way battle for P2, effectively, of this race. Bottas doesn't even care what's going on behind. He has won yet another race of this 5-lapper championship. But who's going to get P2? Dennis, I think, is going to get a lunge across the line. Ben really needs to close the door on Dennis right now if he wants to get the win. It's P2, and Ben gets P2 by the skin of his teeth. Dennis gets P3, Azia gets P4, Wonder gets 5th place, and I do believe, so P3 gets, I think, 15 points, P5 gets 10. I think that would be both even, because the gap was 5 points coming into this race. I think that both Dennis and Wonder will be level on points.
They'll be level on points, but Eiersmeiter will have the lead of the championship.
Count back.
Yeah, from his 3 race wins, whereas Wanda Tomei only has 1. Azia typing some complete BS in the Discord chat about how he could have won, which we all know definitely would never have happened.
Well, I think he could have won if he didn't bottle it.
Yeah, but it's Azia.
Yeah, I think it's when I'm commentating on him, he never wins. So, yeah.
Right. So we need you to keep on commentating then.
And Wonder Tone gets drive of the day, and somehow Dennis was racing with significant damage all race. So that was the best he could do. To be honest, Dennis, you did really well to still get that podium. So well done to you. So here we go. Once again, Bottas Gang wins. And I would like to see a different winner, but we're probably not going to get that tonight. But you never know with the races we've got coming up. So looking at your standings, so Dennis leads then on countbacks with Tommy on both of them on the same points. Wolf in third. Look at that gap between everybody else. That is insane at the moment. Josh in fourth, Bottas Gang fifth, Sebi, then Ben, then Astro Boys, then Techno Vin, then Azu in 10th. Then we've got Valu, Foster, Forsetti, TX, Tygon, WG Plays, and Koshi. Your final point scores at the moment. Then we got Lepsin and Key, and you're in the standings in last place. Look at you. And you're in the wrong car.
Am I in the wrong car?
You're in the 2000 Ferrari.
See, that was my issue. See, I was in the 2000 Ferrari and I was still keeping up with people. Like, this is just how good I am at the game. It's absolutely...
There we go. Exactly.
Yeah, ridiculous.
But now you need to go spectator now, because otherwise I'm going to lose my voice. Anyway, we are going to Canada, which in ERS this season did provide a bit of carnage with Steam not liking us. So we had to do the Canada race again a week later, which actually counted as well. And look who we got in the Red Bull. We've got Welsh Toast, who has joined us from, I believe, is he tier 3 or tier 4?
Tier 3.
Tier 3. So he's come to join us for a race, which is good news. And we're back once again. So for round, I think it's round number 9 of the championship. My voice is going to go by the end of this, but I don't care, to be honest. But at least you can take the start this time, because I've taken the start in the last few ones due to your connection issues. But anyway.
Yes.
Not game issues, not connection issues. Game. Game.
Don't worry, Jess, by the end of the stream, you're going to be sounding like the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz.
And I have to commentate again tomorrow on another league, so hopefully my voice recovers by then.
I hope so, too.
And I hope your voice recovers as well. Another dry race.
Yes!
Have they set it to clear weather?
I hope so.
I hope not.
I'm not going to lie, if it was raining at Baku, I would have just, like, all F4. I would have just been done. I was like, nope, no, I'm not racing in the wet. Yeah. Also, I feel a lot better knowing that I was in the 2000 car. That, it all makes sense, you know. I knew I should have been at the front of the field.
Exactly. But anyway.
I was legitimately wondering at the start, like, how is everyone getting such better starts than me? This is not making sense.
And it turned out, I still find that quite funny, to be fair. Anyway. Right, are we ready for 5 laps of Canada? I know I am.
We are indeed.
Over to you.
It's Red Bull and Ferrari on the front row of the grid. Valu and IS Martin. It's a fantastic start from the Ferrari of IS Martin. There's a little bit of contact between the pair of them, but IS Martin takes the lead. There's a McLaren in the background that's running completely wide. I think that's a WG Bottles plays, but IS Martin leads from Bottas Gang. And TX, oh no, he has bottled it. Of course he's bottled it. It's the Bottles plays. Technobin down in 15th. The Merins are dropping down the order a little bit as well. As that is a TX going down the inside of Valu. They've made contact. And Azir will use that to his advantage. And squeeze his way past up into P4 here at Canada.
Yeah, Azir having a good start. Let's hope he could keep it that way at the moment, because otherwise he's never going to live it down for me on commentating on his races. But yeah, Dennis is going to keep that lead. But we got a Ferrari 1-2 in Canada, and it's the 2 protagonists in the championship. Dennis versus Bottas Gang. Who would have thought we'd have seen this once again? We saw it in Australia. We're seeing it again in Canada. Bottas Gang is going to get the run then across the penultimate corner. Let's hope they avoid the wall of champions. We've seen many people in ERS hit the wall of champions many times. They got a huge slide there into that final corner. Luckily, they just about avoided that at the moment, as TX can't quite get past Azir right now, as we've got Josh having a battle.
Contact! There's contact Bottas Gang and Valu. Valu tried to squeeze his nose in, and Bottas Gang just slammed the door shut, which, to be fair, he was entitled to do. And Technobin has retired. Where has he done that? That is, he's ghosting, and there's contact with the retired car of Techno, so I'm not quite sure what's happened, and Tygon now facing the wrong way.
Yeah, and there's a few contact already for some of the drivers. I think it looks like there's more contact here than in Monaco, but it is quite a narrow circuit. People would class it as a street circuit, but to be honest, I don't.
Oh, as he has been there, he's run wide through the chicane, and he has slapped into the wall. I think he's got a bit of front wing damage as well.
Yeah, and there goes Josh past Azia there. So Azia, oh!
Oh, Azia, he's done a Russia.
He's done a Russia. He's got to be banned, surely.
He's got to be banned again from here, as he's banned from the social races as well now.
Oh, God. I guess it looks like he did it on purpose by the way he was driving.
I mean, maybe that's just his racing line through the hairpin.
Right, let's get back to commentary. As my God, it's almost 3 wide via press, almost with Wonder Tommy getting close to TX. We've got Welsh Toast in it as well. Ben in there as well. This is called Guns Are Blazing. And if I was Ben, I'll be loving life if any of those drivers make a mistake. He may be sitting back at the moment. I don't think anyone got a penalty in Baku, but I think we're seeing more penalties in Canada, which is, I think, a little bit of a prediction as well. As meanwhile, we've got Josh that got past Matt, because Matt, unfortunately, the bottle himself has binned it and he's retired from the race, and he won't be scoring any points yet again. So, what a shame.
Yeah, Mr. Bottleman himself is in P11, so maybe he's got a chance to pick up some points. Remember how promising he looked at the start of the season, but WG Bottles TV might be back at it again. What's happening in the battle for P4? TX only a couple of tenths behind Wolf. Won't be close enough down into the final chicane to get a move off, and actually Welsh Toast is not too far back from Wonder Tommy. These two battle over in Tier 3. They know each other fairly well. And no moves to come through just yet. The McLaren of Wolf leading the 3 Red Bulls. Yeah,
McLaren, I think, is on his own at the moment. He's going to hope that Ben tries to catch up very quickly, so we can have a McLaren 4-5 in this battle, but at the moment it's a McLaren 4.
Oh, TX has gone down the inside of Wolf.
Lunge. He's doing ever so well. Can he keep the lunge? Heading towards this next corner. We'll have to wait and see. Oh my God, we got a Red Bull going for a late lunge as well. I think that was Wonder Tommy for P6. TX, is he? It's Wolf as well. Chaos flying, but it's good chaos at the end of the day as well. And Bottas Gang gets the move. Actually, Dennis gets the move for the lead, and they make contact.
Oh, that's nice from Bottas Gang. He's waiting for Dennis. They know they want to battle with each other. And that's very good of Bottas Gang.
They drop down. So that's Valley that's leading the race now. Wolf in second. Toby in. Oh my God, don't make it 3 wide, guys. It's going to be too wide. It's going to be too wide as Ben gets the move done on Welsh Toast up into P4, and he's now going to chase down Wonder Tome for P3. We've got Welsh Toast versus TX for P5 as well. TX is just losing positions at the moment, but he wants to try and gain some on Welsh Toast.
Yep, and Ice Mighty now just 7 tenths behind as well in this battle. This means that Wonder Tome will regain the lead of the championship. 4 retirements here at Canada. Will there be more? Hopefully not, at least not in the top 10, because it is a nip and tuck. Bottas Gang has dropped down the order. He's made another mistake, and now Merrin is up to P8. Will there be any moves down into the chicane? No, not quite. Welsh Toast is close to Verstappen, but not close enough, and Verstappen's got a good run. He's right on the back of a Wonder Tome before the final podium spot. A look for the outside. Down into the hairpin, Wonder Tome, and late on the brakes, but Verstappen, he's found the grip round the outside. He finds the traction as well, and Wonder Tome is into the wall. And that is a disastrous for the Red Bull, because Bottas Gang is ahead, so is Ice Mighter, and that's his championship lead down the drain.
And is that going to allow Bottas Gang maybe to beat P2? Because that could be the case, we don't know. As Ben gets a time, I think everyone's getting time penalties. The only one not getting a time penalty is TX.
And TX takes the P2.
I'm
What
not
about Bottas
surprised.
gang? He jumps up into P7 right behind IS Mitre. Wonder Tome down to D9. And WG plays 1.5 seconds away from the points.
What a shame there. But yeah, TX is known for not getting many penalties. He's usually a very clean driver, so I'm not surprised there. And he gets rewarded with a P2. And we've got Key and Tygon that's going to bring up the rear in P14 and 15 as Tygon just goes into the hairpin now. And we're going to be heading, I believe, to Understeer Central next, which is Paul Ricard in France.
I'm also sensing, I've got my Spidey senses tingling. It's telling me that there's a shortage of drivers once again. Ooh, I don't know. I'm feeling like jumping back behind the steering wheel.
No.
If I'm in the midfield, I'll be adding that extra POV anyway. I will be the greatest commentator while simultaneously racing that has ever existed.
I kind of wish I could do that, but I can't. So
Get the wheel out, or the pad, whatever it is. Get the keyboard out. We'll be the menaces that bring it Key and Tygon and Matt points.
I could do that in Brazil. If the admins are watching, can you let me race in the final 2 races, please?
They don't have a choice.
Yeah.
The only way that they can stop us is if they fill out the lobby with 20 drivers so that we cannot switch from spectating to driving.
I don't know. But anyway, let's go through the standings. So, we've got Dennis in first, Wonder Tome in second, Wolf in third, Bottas in fourth, Josh in fifth, Ben in sixth, we got Valor in seventh, Sebi eighth, Technov in ninth, then we got TX, as is Sam, Foster, Falsetti, Tygon, Welsh Chose, WG Plays, Koshimat, Lepson, and Key. And the gap now has been increased from 0 points to 6 points. There we go.
It is very, very tight at the top of the standings. And, well, we'll have to see. To be honest, I think it's just going to be these two battling to the end now. I think IS Mitre and Bottas gang, they've got to grips with the car. They know what they're doing, and they're in the position where they've kind of leapfrogged all of the previous sweating that the likes of Wonder Tome, etc. had previously done.
Get a car now. Get a car.
Yes.
Get the right car this time.
Yes, I will get. What car do you want, McLaren or Red Bull?
Red Bull.
I shall jump in the Red Bull, and I shall
already. There's not many people in the Red Bull. There we go.
It had the same number of drivers as the McLaren, actually.
There we go. Right. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Right.
Right. I wonder. Let us know in chat, guys. I need to actually charge my phone in a minute, but let us know in chat. Is Milky going to start on pole? Yes or no?
Oh.
He wants to be on pole. Are you on pole?
I don't know. I'm still loading up. I have a slow PC.
Oh, right. And for those
right,
of you...
I'm getting in now. Yeah, I'm on pole.
Oh, my gosh. The commentator's on pole.
Let's go.
Right, come on. Come on, Milky. Do not bottle this, guys.
Do you have faith in me, Jess?
Yeah, I do. I do have faith in you. I do have faith in you. Honestly. Come on. You could do it.
My goal is to beat Willie G Bottles TV.
If you don't want to be distracted by me, you could deafen yourself unless you want to hear me.
I want to be a full part of the commentary team.
Okay, cool. Anyway, let's see how Milky does. And Falsetti has a good start. Where have you gone, Milky? You're all the way down in P5.
I'm starting with this car.
Milky's down in P7, but it's like a good start for Falsetti, Valu, and Ben as well into T1. As everyone has actually made T1 unscathed. Well done to everyone, apart from Lepson, who's down in last place. Poor thing at the moment. As we got a huge bottle from Josh, and WG Plays as well. WG Plays is gone down into 18th. Josh is in last place. He's Sol McLaren in last place.
He's their track extending, so I can't overtake him.
There we go. You're probably gonna gain position anyway due to possible penalties because you're gonna get a warning and you just track extended like no tomorrow.
You saw nothing.
You got a penalty. There we go. That's just proved that you can't track. You should not track extend.
It is a BS penalty. Look, I'm gonna go for the move out the inside. I've got this. It's surely gonna be 4P6.
I'm trying to commentate on battles here.
I'm trying.
There you go, you got the move done. And we got a battle at the back as well. We got Dennis versus Tygon as well. Oh! And Milky bottles it! Yet again down in... Oh, no, you know. Oh, it wasn't you. It was a McLaren that binned it.
It was me. I bottled it somewhat.
You bottled it somewhat, but not as much as the McLaren of Sam, who I think spun. That was a person that spun, so... but anyway...
Oh, Azir just took someone out. Azir just wiped someone out completely. I saw that.
Yeah, that was, I think, Tygon. I'm not entirely sure. But here comes Azir. Oh, my God. What is Azir doing? He is cutting every single corner. And Milky is going to overtake a lot of them. We got battles everywhere. We got a battle for P2 as well. Ben versus Value. Ben gets the job done heading into P2. And Volsetti, the commentator himself, is leading. And I'm very disappointed you're not beating Volsetti. You should be beating him.
It's my first time in the car.
I'm fine.
I'm still learning it. I'm like George Russell, but I'm not actually a good driver. I need to learn the car. I'm not fit. I'm literally driving with my head turned like 45 degrees to see the screen.
Exactly. Milky, come. Oh! I did see Azir almost doing a 360. And he's dropped down into P10, so that's another position gain from the Mr.
He just can't race with me. He's incapable of it. Every time he tries to battle me, he always ends up coming out behind me.
This lad is from Shazoo. He is the commentator for Shazoo, and he's representing Shazoo very well here in 7th position. Can he keep it that way? As WG plays, bottles it again with another penalty. But the top three are keeping it clean with no penalty at the moment. Technovid's looking good on Bottas gang right now. Dennis is in 6th position. And it looks like he's going to be ahead of Wonder Time in the championship again. So he's going to extend his lead by quite a lot. Welsh Toast has got the jump on Wonder Time as well. But for how much longer as they go side by side into T1? Sam somehow picks a 10-second penalty for corner cutting. Welsh goes on the inside and he does it. Here comes Milky Cereal, the commentator himself, wanting to get a position again. There's Wonder Tome as well. He's he almost track extended there. Josh gets a 10-second penalty as well. You did tell some of these guys are not taking it seriously. Wonder Tome, he's almost had a bit of a spin there. As they both go side by side into 10, 7, and 8. Let's see what they could do. Milky... Let me have my moment. As they go side by side, inning into turn 8. Milky Cereal trying to get the slipstream. We're going 3 wide as well. Azir and Welsh Toast maybe as well, potentially. Welsh gets P7 and Wonder Tome hits the back of Milky Cereal. And oh my God, you track extended like no tomorrow. We're lucky he did not get a penalty there. He lost the back end there. Says the guy from Shazoo. As Bottas gang gets a move on Value. Nicely done there. And Josh has been disqualified. Now, for him getting multiple 10-second penalties wasn't really a surprise, was there? As Bottas gang also gets a 2-second time penalty. But the battle for the lead is still remaining strong at the moment with Ben 5/10 behind Volsetti. Volsetti must be loving life in the Ferrari at this stage. Ferrari getting a lot of wins tonight in this championship. We're on race 10 and we've got 12 races left to go after this. We're going to be going all to about 11 o'clock. Or even like half 11, I've got to say. So it's going to be quite a long time as Wonder gets past Milky and you're down into P9, mate. How do you feel?
I've got Azir behind me. I cannot let Azir overtake me. This is going to be crazy.
Oh, he's spun!
He can't overtake me. It's literally impossible for him to get past him.
Oh, God.
Okay, did that look dirty or did that look like a clean defense?
He tried to defend that. Kinda. But
I think I might have won the Tommy.
Oh, you might have. Let's have a look. We got a battle for the lead as well, but heading in towards turn 8. And you're down into 10th place. And you spun!
No!
But consolation prize, WG plays it out the race. We're not meant to be biased, but... Looks like someone is ghosted. That was Volsetti. He almost had a bit of a moment. Nope, it's someone that's been lapped. That's Wolf. Okay, so we're almost on the penultimate lap here as Ben is going into the last few corners to start the final lap, as well as Volsetti as well. Bottas Gang's in this as well. It's going to be very spicy as well. Milky's also having a battle with Key as well. Maybe Milky can help Key get some points.
I'm going to push him. The bump draft going.
Yeah, anyway, we got a battle for the lead. There's a little bit of a lag spike there. Might be a lag my end, I'm not entirely sure. But here comes Ben. He takes the lead of the race. Wolf gets a 10-second time penalty. So that's going to put him pretty much in last place like he was before. So we got Volsetti versus Bottas Gang. I think they're going to get some slipstream into action here. Ben wants this win so badly at this moment in time. Doing the Tier 2 boys absolutely proud, including me as a Tier 2 commentator as they go through to turn 8. No challenge there. Volsetti had a little bit of a slide there. That will allow Bottas Gang to really start to catch up to Volsetti. We've got Valo in there as well. We got a yellow flag. Oh, that's Lepson, who's unfortunately binned it. TX getting a time penalty. You can tell that the commentary has gone down the window at the moment, but it's a social race. We've been commentating since 7, so that's my excuse. But anyway, TX gets past Sebi into P10, but it looks like, unless Ben bottles it, which I hope he doesn't, Balu bottles it in P7, but Ben's going to take his first win of the championship, the 5 lappers. He wins in France. Volsetti and Bottas Gang going to have a run to the line by 7/100ths, and Volsetti takes it. But Bottas Gang, due to penalties, drops down the order to 4th position. And Dennis in 5th, Welsh in 6th, Valu 7th, Wonder in 8th, which is going to increase the gap by a lot. Azure in 9th, TX in 10th, Sebi in 11th, and stays 11th. And Milky drops down into P13, but you finished, my friend. You finished.
I finished this time. Yes, this time I had the right car.
Indeed.
I must say it did help.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Wow. There was a few balls. You started pole and you dropped it down to 13th, but there we go. I'm not going to talk things too much at the moment, but there we go.
Back ends are very unstable. It's very tricky to get the power on them. And under brakes, it's weird. Like, the whole car feels like it's going to, explode under brakes.
And your Tier 3 buddy got driver of the day. Well, toast.
We are arch nemesis in Tier 3.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. There's a story behind me in Welsh Toast. I brake checked him under a VSC. It was very entertaining.
Vettel versus Hamilton.
Yeah, it was like that. Essentially, I was red in VSC when it was about to end, so I had to go on the brakes. And Welsh Toast didn't realise that, and he just ran into the back of me in Monza.
Wow. So, we're going to get your standings up then. 12 points to the gap now between Dennis and Wonder. So, it's Sean in Dennis's favour here tonight. Wolf in 3rd, and we got Bottas Gang. Ben's jumping up the order due to his win. We got Josh in 6th, Valu 7th, Techno in 8th, Sebi 9th, Volsetti 10th, and we've got TX, Azia, Sam, Welsh, Tygon, WG Plays, Koshi Matt, Lepson, Key, and Milky in the right car.
I almost got points. I got so close to getting my first points as well, Jess.
And Technovin's asking in the Discord, are you actually racing? Well, he was in France.
I'm racing like every other race, because if I race every race, I think your voice will actually die, Jess.
I think my voice will die. My voice is dying.
I think it already is dead. Yeah.
My voice is dying as we speak at the moment.
I don't know what I'm doing. to be honest.
Spectate.
Oh, yeah. That sounded like a plead.
Yeah, that did sound like a bleed.
Right, so, I mean, Wolf, Bottas gang, they still have a chance in the championship. So does Verstappen, but this doesn't look like his highest might is to lose right now.
Yeah, he has the most to lose in this situation, I've got to say. 127 points to Wonder's 115 points. But, yeah. And I think we're seeing a clip of WG Bottle. Oh, my God. He's been... Wow. In the Discord, he's been nicknamed WG Bottle TV.
He just killed people. That's like...
Wow. Well, I'm gonna charge
Oh no,
my
he
phone.
got hit. He got hit. Oh, Azir murdered him. That's what it was.
Oh, I think we missed
Yeah,
that.
standard Azir.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was Azir's fault.
Thank goodness you're not racing in this race.
Wait, why?
Check the weather in a second.
Hey!
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh no, it's raining, and when it rains, it pours. It means Azir will bottle it harder. It means WG Bottles TV will, I don't know, get blown up. We'll have to wait and see.
Indeed. And I think it's the first ever full wet race, and around Austria and around F1 the 2010 cars, it's going to be chaos. I expect more timers than most of the other tracks combined. Anyway, are we ready, folks? For the 5 red lights. We got a Red Bull and a Ferrari on the front row. A Ferrari on pole. And it is lights out. And away we go. Bottas gang gets a very good start in towards turn 1. Actually, a really good start. Actually, Volsetti is going to get a Ferrari 1-2. And it's going to be a very hard turn 1. And there's already a spinner already of a Ferrari. And the Sam has also pinned it as well. And Dennis. Sam hasn't even made it past the line.
The championship leaders have spun, and Wonder Tommy, oh sorry, that was Ayasmite trying to get back on the power. He's spun it again through turn 1, so he's now got a damage to a front wing as well.
That's what rain brings at you guys. That's what rain brings at you. Meanwhile, we got Josh and Sebi having a nice battle for P7. Valor and Matt having a battle as well. Matt could get P5 out of all this. He hasn't got any points for a while. It's sliding everywhere. It's really hard in these...
there are 2 Ferraris on the infield.
Oh my God.
It's Bottas gang. Everyone's absolutely getting obliterated. Value has spun. WG Bottle, surprisingly, is yet to spin. Welsh Toast leads the way here in Austria from Wolf and Kuti Matt.
Wow. Who would have predicted that, a top 3 by the end of this race?
No one, quite literally. Now TX and Verstappen side by side into the final couple of corners, and TX will get the job done and moves up to P5 with a Techno right on the back of the pair of them.
Yep, as well, and Dennis, our championship leader, is out of the race, so that could allow Wonder Tommy, if he scores some points, to close the gap. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's going to get any points at the moment. But looks like Techno is coming back at Ben. So let's see, going side by side up the hill, heading towards turn 3. We got Tygon trying to go around the long way, as it seems. He goes around the inside now. Little bit of a tap between the McLaren and the Red Bull. Someone's gone off. That is Tygon in town. Is it? No,
Verstappen also run wide further down the straight while battling with Techno. I'm not sure if there was contact, but Techno's up to P6. And WG plays us in the background. That's Verstappen trying to go around the outside of D4. And, well, he goes right round the outside and into the gravel.
Yeah, that is pretty much him out of the points for the time being. And he's binned it. Oh, Ben, what are you doing? Down in 14.
Bottled it.
More bottles than, I don't know, really. But anyway, let's not concentrate on him. And he's got a penalty. We've got Tygon that's also having losing a position from Bottas Gang. Bottas Gang is up into 9th, and Ben has retired from the session. And where did he bin it? I don't even know, because it's probably 10-7 by the looks of things by the mini-map. As Josh gets past Matt into P4. No! Matt's left the session! No! Matt! Why?
Not like this, Matt.
No!
Oh, it's just when it was looking like his fortunes had turned around. It's all gone back in a very bad way as Bottas going as a look down the inside of WG plays. Makes contact. Very late dive there from Bottas. Not very clean, but he gets the move done.
Yeah, he does indeed. Obviously, it's harder in the wet, and I do regret saying that we want rain because it's more carnage and actual battles happening at the moment. So,
apparently, Matt's PSU blew up.
Ouch!
Matt.
And if you don't know what PSU means, it's a power supply to the computer. So yeah, there you go.
I'm just now trying to think of funny things that PSU can stand for.
Public service, and I've got a final word. Underwear. I was thinking of a ruder word, but I'll say that off stream because yeah, it will gross people out because I know a lot of people will be watching this back. But anyway, I'm getting a bit of a sniffles for some weird reason. Don't worry, it's not Rona. It's me talking for the last non-stop for the last 2 and a bit hours and struggling to breathe at the moment. Anyway, Welsh Toast leads from Wolf, from Josh, from TX, from Techno, and we got TX could have a battle with Josh. TX looks like he's going to have the edge here from Josh as Josh tries to cover him off here towards the left, but TX says no can do. I'm having that position, and he's up into P3, but for how much longer? Going side by side, and Matt's AI has been dropping down the field at the moment. It looks like Matt's no longer going to be racing due to his PSU problem. That is a shame, isn't it? That is gutting, but at least he scores some points, so that's better than nothing at the moment as Bottas Gang's up to 7th.
Yeah, Bottas Gang is up to 7th, and next up on the list of people... Oh, Azir's spun, he's bottled it again. Classic old Azir, just binning it right when things were going to get good for him. And that promotes QT Matt up to P7.
Yep, indeed. P7 it is, well, the Matt bot as someone's binned it.
Oh, Bottas Gang has binned it as well. He's lost all of his front wing.
Oh, that is his front wing completely gone. And we only have 1 lap to go. Oh, and he took out. He takes out Balu. Oh my God.
Carnage here in Austria. We saw on the opening lap of the race, and now we're seeing it on the final lap of the race. TX has a spun. He's dropped down the order. What about Merin? Technovin's closing in just a second behind on the final lap of the race. Can Techno get his first podium of the night?
It is far from over from these lot. You never know what could happen here, but you're seeing Welsh Toast passing the looks like the Red Bull of Key or Lepson. I'm not entirely sure who that is at the moment, but we are gonna get Welsh Toast to get his first win of the night. Meanwhile, we got Tommy that's getting past the Map Bot. To be honest, the Map Bot is not doing too bad. It's a fair play to the Map Bot. Anyway, Welsh Toast comes across the line to take the win in Austria. Well done to him. Wolf comes across the line in second. Who's going to get third? It's Josh. By looks of things, yes, it is Josh. So well done to him.
Pulled it by a second. TX will take a P5 from WG Bottles, who's, I think, got his best result of the entire evening.
GG's.
Won Tommy P7, and Matt, he secures that top 10 finish.
Yay. So he gets points without even being in the lobby. Come on, Lepson and Key, get points. I think the only way they're going to get points is simulation damage, but that's probably not going to happen. And Lepson has retired saying that.
Lepson. It's not happening.
Want an underdog story, you know? But that's not going to happen. Who's going to get driver of the day? Let's see.
Welsh Toast, surely.
No.
It might be WG.
Yes, it is. It is WG Plays.
Okay.
There we go.
It didn't appear to me on my screen.
And he did not bottle it. Congratulations. I've got to say, if you keep this up, then they will nickname you back. So, there we go.
Yeah.
So, we're standings then. Gap now is 6 points between Dennis.
It's close.
And Wonder Tommy. Then we've got Wolf in third, Josh fourth, We got Bottas going, Ben, Tetlevin, Valu, Sebi, TX in 10th. Then we got Welsh Toast in 11th. Falsetti 12th, Azia 13th. Then we got Sam, WG Plays, Tygon, Matt, Lepson, and Key. So there we go. And we're now going to be heading to a track where it probably might rain due to the fact that it rains most of the year around this country because we live in it. It's Silverstone for the British Grand Prix.
Oh. Silverstone. I mean, we've been now commentating for about 2.5 hours.
Well,
and
I have. You've been racing for 2 races.
I was commentating while racing, Jess.
But still, I did most of it.
We're not halfway through yet.
Oh,
It's going to be a long. I think you know what I think that means.
What you want to race again?
I think that means more racing. How many drivers do we have?
17. I think some people are quitting. I don't want to see my license. No. Oh my god. Thanks to those of you that are keeping tops at the moment in the stream. But there we go. There's quite a lot of you. WG Plays is the leading T4 driver now, apparently, according to the Bants. But don't worry, I am drinking water. I'll prove to you that I'm drinking water. There we go.
Lots of water. Hopefully none of that water goes from your water bottle to the circuit because I don't really want to see any rain.
I don't either. And we got Mr. Tier 2, recently crowned Tier 2 champion himself, Bitter, in the chat. No rain! What a surprise.
I hate how you're seeing the fact that there's no rain before me.
It's because I got a fast PC.
Oh. I got a fast car. Dun, 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 dun.
And Mr. Milky Zero is racing again, everybody.
Of course. I have to race at my home circuit. I'm not starting from pole this time.
Where are you starting?
I am starting from P5. No, 7.
Wow. That is interesting. Around Silverstone, I've got to say, especially towards turn 3. And obviously no DRS straights. Watch out for the Wellington straight. The Red Bull 1-2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who's going to lead into turn 1. And it is Key. That's in P2. And he's already dropping down the order. Oh, no. But anyway, TX is leading the way with Ben in second. Let's see if they all make it past turn 1. And we've got a spinner already. I don't know who it is. And I think... what car are you in, Milky? Because I can't find you.
I'm in a McLaren.
Oh, right. Okay, you're in a different car to what you were in France. So that's why it confused me. But anyway... TX that leads, and we got a battle for P5, I would say, between the two bottlers of this championship, WG Plays, and Azia. And Azia gets the move done perfectly. Oh, really? No, he's in the grass. Well, he was in the grass, and he's now dropped down into P7. But meanwhile, Sebi has taken advantage of WG Plays, and it's up to P6 right now. So that's really impressive to see right now. We've also got a battle between Mr. Commentator himself versus Bottas because he's that is your end plate missing.
That is. Going side by side like that intercourse was never going to work,
and Ben's binned it as well. We've got more bottles happening, more than racing at the moment, chat. And yeah, Ben was in second. Now we've dropped 10 places down to P12 at the moment. And we've got Josh that's also lost it as well. I think they've been racing for almost 3 hours. They're probably aching more than us, but they don't have to speak. So
that is true, they don't.
Whereas we do. Well, I
oh, someone's had a spin. Who's that? That's Keys dropping down the order.
He started from pole and he's all the way down in last. What a shame.
I'm just here to give the back view perspective.
And you just passed Ben, Milky. How do you feel?
I'm just so good at this game. It's ridiculous.
Here comes Toby on past Welsh Toast. TX is now in the lead of this race. Somehow, and he's in purple sector 1. And Wonder Tommy is probably going to try and close up to Eichmeiter in the championship. And Welsh Toes could be on for another win here if he keeps this up. Side by side, heading into... yeah, it's Cop.
Cop.
Yeah,
Is Welsh Toes looking for a late charge in this championship?
I think he could. If he does, then the other people that have been there since the start will probably be like, what is going on? So
Welsh Toes, just insanely talented. What can you say?
even though you're a nemesis in tier 3, just saying.
Yeah.
And Milky has got a time penalty.
My second time penalty.
Second time penalty as Lepson is out of the race, so you're not last. Congratulations. And Sebi's going to get a move on WG Plays. Somehow WG Plays has not bottled it, and saying that he bottled it just a little bit there at the moment. Yellow flag in sector 3. I wonder who that could be. Oh my god, that
It's
rhymes.
not me. It's not me.
I know it's not you because it's Key that's in the pits.
Gee.
And I think it may have been Lepson's AI car, but you never know. You never know. As we got yellow
I'm
flag.
in P15. I have a chance for points.
P14 because Dennis has binned it.
See, I'm even better than Dennis.
Anyway, not much battling happening at the moment, except if you're Bias Gang and WG Plays. Oh my goodness. As Volsetti's out the race, and Bottas Gang has dropped down into 8th place. What are you doing, Bottas Gang? You're meant to be better than WG Plays down in P6 at the moment.
I tell you what, Wonder Tommy's also not too far from Welsh Toast. We might be having a bit of a battle for P2 this race as well.
Yeah. You see, with Milky being in the car, you could see battles still. There you go. That is mind-reading in itself, I've got to say, as Ben also picks up a time penalty. I won't be surprised.
Verstappen's binned it on the exit of Beckett. He's into the wall again, and I'm up into P13, which is
He
my
can
old
get points. Dennis is out again. And we got Milky could get his first point, but it's going to be hard due to his penalty central at the moment. He needs to gain 4 seconds if he can get past. Actually, 8 seconds actually. As we're on lap 4, as Ben's out the race. But we got a battle between WG Plays and Wolf. As we got Bottas Gang who's almost going to go for a late lunch at this moment in time. I'm actually struggling at the moment with my voice at this stage. It's hard to commentate on lots of laps in succession instead of just one race, like a few 50% races, to be honest. But probably because there's not much strategy involved at the moment. But there you go.
It's just pure hard racing right now as well. I mean, there is no strategy. It's just go for it as soon as you can. And without DRS...
guns are blazing, basically.
Yeah, all guns are blazing, and it looks like there's a proper battle right going on through Cop's Corner and down into Maggots and Beckett's. In this battle for P6.
And a battle between Valor and Josh as well. There's loads of battles happening at this stage of the race, which could shake the championship. But meanwhile, Bottas Gang, hold on, let me go on board with him. There we go. Bottas Gang can't get quite... Sorry, let me try again. Bottas Gang couldn't get past Wolf into Stowe, and Wolf spun. So Bottas Gang does get past Wolf, and Bottas Gang's up into 7th position. And Wolf has dropped down into 9th, and he's going to drop down a little bit more position now due to Josh not getting any penalties. But I think Wolf's only got 2 seconds. Let me have a look.
Jeff just told me that there's rain coming.
Oh, God. Do I see... You're kidding, right?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
You...
I was wondering if that would get you excited for a second.
Well, to be honest, I was looking at the onboard shot to see if there was any raindrops. So you gave me false hope, Milky.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's
all
fine.
I can see from the lowly position of P13.
As you can tell, I'm probably not taking this commentary too seriously at the moment.
Well, same here. I'm in a McLaren doing as badly as
Keith
McLaren
binned it. I know it's not going to affect.
No.
It's not going to affect your racing, but WG Plays gets a fantastic move on Bottas Gang, and he's not bottling it, even though he's going to ball positions due to his penalties. But still, Bottas Gang and WG Plays going side by side into the Stowe corner. TX going to come across the line to take the win in the race, but still positions to be decided. Can Bottas Gang go for a late lunge? WG Plays can't bottle this one. Oh, they're so close. And TX takes the win. Welsh in second. And someone's bottled it. And no one's bottled it. Okay, I was hoping someone bottled it then. Wolf in 9th. Value 10th. Tygon in 11th position. Josh comes across the line in 12th. And
Josh be dirty. That's all I'm saying. Josh be dirty.
And what happened to you?
I was side by side with him into the final corner, and I don't know. He got magnetized to my car, it seems.
I think we're just waiting for Key now.
Oh no, I dropped my pen.
Wow.
It's fallen behind my desk. I can't be bothered to go and get it.
The next track is Hungary, I think, isn't it?
It's Hungary, yes, and then Spa.
Oh, we're going to be in for a long... I'm sure they understand if we drop it after a few more races.
Or, instead of dropping it, we just drive instead.
I wonder what... my back will kill me otherwise. I would probably be in last place. But anyway, who gets drive today? Let's see. Bottas Gang. Woo! So let's get your running order then at this moment in time. So let's see. Skip the podium. Screw that. Race director. Oh, no, I don't want race director. What are you on about? Standings. There we go. So, Wonder Tome gets P1. 9 points behind Dennis, who retired. Wolf in 3rd. Bottas Gang 4th. Josh 5th. Ben 6th. Technovin 7th. TX in 8th after his win. Sebi in 9th, Valu in 10th. Then we got Welsh Toads, Azia, Falsetti, WG Plays, Tygon, and Lepson and Key yet to score, and neither does you. You're getting there. You're getting there.
I'm on like 0.5 points now. I'm getting closer to that 1 point.
0.5.
Yeah. I'm so close. So close. I mean, when you think about it, I'm about... If I get 7 wins, I'll be leading the championship. So, yeah, still possible. Still possible.
If the other guys don't bottle.
Yeah, but everyone bottles.
Or do they?
Yeah, I mean, when you've got the likes of Azir and the WG bottles around, there's enough bottles to go around for everyone.
Very true. Very true. So let's head to the next track, which is Hungary, which is like Monaco, but without the barriers, as I called it in ERS, I've got to say.
And actually fun to drive.
Yeah, I think we may be taking a bit of a because they've been racing non-stop since 8. They haven't had a 7. They haven't had a break, have they?
I mean, if you want to go and give yourself your voice a breather, I am happy to take over for the next.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll just do the cameras. I'll do the cameras.
All right.
Thank you. Oh.
So championship 40 points separating the top of 5. Although Josh, after that very disturbing move that he pulled with Milky Cereal in the last race, is under investigation, let's say. But Wonder Tommy, 9 points ahead of IS Mighty. And we know IS Mighty's been putting in some decent results lately. So can he get back onto that fine form where we saw him win 3 wins in a row? And of course, you got to be looking towards Bottas Gang as well. Verstappen has probably been the biggest bottler this season so far, having, I think, pretty much spun every single race. And he should be right up there with IS Mighty and Bottas Gang if he was just able to find the consistency. So, Hungary, let's see what is to come. And apparently there is a toilet break happening for the drivers, so...
Yeah, I told you that!
I just saw it now from IS Mitre in the chat.
And I think Dennis would want you in the commentary box for the rest of the broadcast, I think. By the looks of things, according to chat. I don't know what's happening.
Possibly.
I'm gonna
Possibly.
stay. I'm gonna stay in the commentary box, Dennis. Don't you worry. You got me.
I'm just unable to commit to any one task. Oh.
So we're pretty much halfway now, aren't we? No, we're not.
Yeah, I think this is the halfway point.
So that means 2 more hours to. Oh my god.
No, it's like 3 hours to go.
We're gonna be done. I need to keep it down. I need to keep it down by 11 o'clock. I thought this would be done by 11.
Yeah.
We got 2 hours. We got 2 hours to go.
It's been more than 10 minutes for every race, and it's been 240. So yeah, it's going to be over 4 hours.
Ugh. I'm trying my best, people. I'm trying my best. We are trying.
I've just been asked, what did I prefer, the McLaren or the Red Bull? And my response to that is, I have no clue. If I just driven the two of them one after the other, I wouldn't have noticed a difference, I don't think.
Oh, they started 20 minutes late. Oh, yeah, of course. They started 20 minutes late. I forgot about that.
I think we just blame Smiter for it all. For God's sake, Dennis.
Are we starting? Are we starting? I think we are starting. Well, the host is ready up, so yes, we are starting. Here we go, folks. We're heading into Hungary, and I think I need to take a little bit more seriously now. But I can get my voice a little bit of a break whilst I'll jump in when I can. But you do all the battle-y stuff. I will do the co-com stuff.
No worries. If you ever want to hop in, if you're
I'll interrupt you if I hop in. Don't worry.
All right. Okay. Technovin just messaged me. He said that he thinks he's going to win the next race. He's feeling confident. He says he's got the pace as well. And Willie G Plays has said that he's going to bottle it again, which, to be honest, we all know. So,
is that in the Twitch chat?
No, in DMs. Yeah.
There we go. You heard it here, folks.
Yeah. They're going to say something absolutely ridiculous, like, we didn't say that, but they definitely did. They definitely did. See, what did I say? Look at what Willie's typing in the chat now. Absolute blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy.
Right, we're about to start. Who's going to get pole position? It's a McLaren and a Red Bull.
It is two Ferraris on the second row of the grid. It's a jump start, I think, from someone at the back. That's Wanda Tomei, the man who's battling for the championship lead. And that's a Red Bull of Verstappen losing the back end of the start. Sorry, no, that was WG Plays. It's a big accident in the background. That's their key dropping down the order. The McLaren of Verstappen, or sorry, that's Wolf, sends it down the inside of Verstappen. More contact in the background, but no more big incidents. I think someone's dropped down the order. That's Bottas, gang, who's not had a very mega start. Verstappen makes a contact with Merritt, who comes across and yeets it into a TX606. And Tygorn's climbing up the order, has to think about going down the inside of Technovin. And WG Bottle sends it into Techno and spins himself in the process. Good job, Willie G Plays. Another bottle coming through from the youngster around the outside. Welsh Toast of a Tygorn. And who's that cutting the corner? That's Josh. He's completely cutting the corner. Then he's hit Falchetti and he spun himself around, and he must be feeling a little bit silly after that one.
Oh, Josh, what have you done? Down in 13th position, and he's probably cutting corners like no tomorrow, by the way this is going at the moment. But yeah, I had a little bit of a breather there. It was quite nice, actually. Meanwhile, Ben wants revenge on Wolf.
Yeah, he does indeed. He's all over the back of Wolf, and Smiter's watching this unfold. A winner for Verstappen would be absolutely huge. Don't forget, drive-through penalty, and Smiter's lost the back end. He smashed into the wall. Thankfully, he keeps onto his wheel, but that will definitely be some front wing damage on the Ferrari. And your championship leader definitely struggling now as a Technovin having a little look down the inside. He'll get the job done. Has a bit of a moment with the back end. Wants to have a go at Sebi, but Iasmiter, he's still in this. He's still able to find some speed in that Ferrari. Almost gets his front end chopped off by Sebi, but holds on to the position. Technovin on his back end, still waiting for that opportune moment to strike.
Yep, exactly, indeed. He wants to try and close up into the championship as much as possible, but he's just not finding the pace to try and defend off Techno at the moment. But he's doing all he can at least, and he knows Techno's got penalties, so anything can happen. Let's hope Ben does not spin it, because he's spun in almost every race so far, but he's done all right so far, so keep it up, Ben.
Yeah, well, we need to do the reverse caster commentary. Verstappen is definitely going to spin. There's no way that he doesn't spin in this race.
Let's just say everyone's going to bin it. There we go.
That's asking for too much. You're over pushing the jinx gods, as they were.
Sorry, I'll say Wonder Tommy's gonna bin it. Oh, he's in the pits.
Yeah, he's got a drive-through penalty that he had to serve.
Oh yeah. Good point. Yeah. Oh no.
Falchetti up to P3, so he's having a good time of things. Wolf from Verstappen from Falchetti. And Iasmiter's dropped down the order. He's all the way down in P8, so struggling with that front wing damage.
Yep, he is right now, and he's going to be happy though. His nearest rival is in 10th, and his other rival, Bottas gang, he's out the race. What happened there? That was turn one. Oh, he retired in the pit lane by the looks of things.
No, it's on the exit of turn 1, I think.
Oh yeah, I see his car.
On the mini-map.
Yeah, I see his car. Let's see if I can go ball with
Oh, Falchetti's run wide. He's spun into the chicane and he's dropped down the order. Big blow of 4. Falchetti, he'll drop behind Iasmiter just when it was looking like he was in for a great result. And now Wolf and Verstappen lead the way. And this is going to make the championship even tighter than it was before. And Verstappen is on the back of a Wolf. And, well, right now, Wolf is ahead in the chicken cage. And Verstappen is the Wolf are looking to, wolf him down. I don't know where I was going with that.
Well done. That was the nicest pun ever, not. Anyway, Ben's got his win before. He wants to win again. Wolf's also won, I believe, tonight. So, Clash of the Titans here today. McLaren versus McLaren. And we've got Red Bull. Value, Sebi, and Technovin. P3.
Yeah, a lot of Red Bulls. And Technovin's closing in onto Sebi. And everyone's actually starting to Constantina up to Wolf, who's becoming the cork in the bottle. And we know Verstappen likes exploding corks off the top of bottles as the Techno gets a 3rd time penalty. He's been watching me way too much. He gets another time penalty. I think I need to stop spectating him. I'm causing him more and more time penalties.
Is he watching the
right
stream?
Now.
Is he watching the stream? I bet you thought he got the stream on in the background. Guys, do not have the stream on in the background whilst you race. You're probably going to have some commentators' curses by like either one of us, but
I know Willie. Like, okay, watch this. I'm going to ride on board. Oh no, never mind.
He retired ages ago, mate.
Yeah. Next race, I'm going to do, because every time I hear WG play send footage of his race through, I can hear the commentary in the background, so I know he listens. So I'm just going to put him off in the next race.
Wow. That's bad etiquette coming from you. But anyway, we're on the final lap now, and I think the only close battle we've got potentially is a battle for the win, and also a battle between battle for P3 between Valu, Sebi, and Technovin. The battle for the last podium is still yet to be decided. Sebi's going to go for a late lunge into turn 1. Can he get the send of dreams just like Sainz and Hulkenberg did many moons ago? So we also got a battle for the lead. Ben takes the lead for
Verstappen, there's contact. They're into the wall, and Technovin is going to take advantage of all of this. He's up to P3. It'll be his first time on the podium, at least on a circuit, but he's going to be absolutely cursing those time penalties. Sebi has this race pretty much in the bag because the 2 drivers behind him have significant amount of time penalties. Wolf out of the race. Verstappen drops down the order, and all of a sudden it's Iasmiter who is back on top of all of your championship contenders. Welsh Toast in P4, so it's going to end up being a good result for Welsh Toast, but Technovin Can he potentially look for a P2? Valu runs a little bit wide, and Techno is close now down the run into the third to last corner. Gets super
Whoa.
close to the back end. Valu's rear end goes a little bit sideways, and Techno, I don't think we'll be able to find a way through unless Valu makes a significant mistake, and Techno is the one who makes a bit of a mistake, and now Welsh goes down the inside of a Techno for P3. Techno tries to hold it round the outside, but will be unable to do so. Sebi takes the win. Welsh goes promoted to P2, Ayasmida P3, Valu P4, Falchetti P5, Techno Vin drops even further as Wonder Tommy takes a P6.
That's going to be crucial for the championship if you are the likes of Dennis. And Lepson's one place off the points.
Not again.
Lepson, you'll get there. Lepson, you'll get there. Come on, mate. Key. Well, it just goes to show if you don't retire, there you go. You're getting close to some points. But Sebi, still doing the tier 2 boys proud. P1, so tier 1 in tier 2 in P1, tier 3 in P2, and tier 1 in P3. We've got tier 2 in 4th, tier 1 commentator 5th. We've got tier 3, tier 2. I don't know what Tygon's tier is. Tier 2, no tier 4. There we go. There's not many tier 4 people left in this lobby. They've all gone. They've all vanished apart from Key.
And Willie Bottles TV.
Oh yeah, and him. I was talking about the people that finished.
I mean, technically, Techno and myself, we're tier 4 drivers at heart. We'll always be tier 4 drivers.
Well, we'll find out what tier you are with for season 8 in a few months' time.
Oh, yeah.
But Wolf chose Coach Driver today.
He is tier 4 as well. He's terrible.
All right. Right, so let's look at the standings quickly, because that's the most important thing. So, no, I don't want race director. That can go, and I don't want to leave either. No, standings, there we go. 2 points is the gap between Wonder Tome and Eichmeider. Then we got Wolf, Bottas Gang, Josh jumps Ben, so that's him up in 5th. Sebi in 6th, Ben in 7th, then we got Welsh Toast, Technovin, and then Valor in 10th. We've got TX, Valsetti, Azia, WG Plays, Tygorn, Lepson, and Key. So there we go. Well done to the guys who've been sticking it out since 7:20 earlier on. Just fair play to you guys.
I think you
Keep
deserve a round of applause as well right now, Jez.
You too, my friend. Even though you were commentating whilst you were racing. So
I was trying my best. It was working until I was like at the back, and then I couldn't see anything anymore. Then it became a little bit more difficult to commentate.
Exactly. And apparently, according to chat, Azia doesn't know how not to kill people. And
oh yeah, that's true.
And Dennis has put a lol saying Key's on 0 points. Well, maybe you can help him.
Race ban for that.
Yeah, Dennis deserves a race ban. He deserves a race ban. Well, he deserves 2 race bans because look at the gap.
Let's just give him a 3rd race ban as well.
Yeah, so we're now heading to one of my favourite tracks on the game, Belgium, for the, Spa-Francorchamps for the Belgian Grand Prix. And we've only got, I think, 16 drivers at the moment. So hopefully the drivers can ready up quickly so we can get going. And I love Belgium anyway, so it's going to be fun to commentate, I must say, as well. And El Rouge and Radion, that's going to take out some victims, I think, tonight. But luckily it's on reduce, so yeah.
I think it's not just Radion that's going to be the issue, but also going through a curve Paul Frere. Usually that's completely flat, and maybe in these cars understeer a bit more, and there is that really, really horrible wall position right on the exit. So if you do understeer, that could easily be a front wheel gone.
Exactly. So Belgium in the Ardennes first actually first hosted the race in 1926 in the 1920s, and it first hosted its first F1 race in 1950, the same year as the first ever Formula One World Championship. So there you go. And the last few Belgian Grand Prix in real life was amazing, and it is dry once again.
Yeah.
So
I do like a dry race.
Me too at the moment, because Belgium 7.7 kilometers. It's going to be the longest race out of every single. So I'm glad it's not raining, because otherwise it'll take forever. Anyway, we're on round 13. 13 or 14, I don't know. So Austria was 11,
What?
Britain was 12, Hungary was, 14. There we go, round 14.
What I do know is I'm going to be keeping a very special eye on Willie G plays this race, and
Wow.
just giving him some lovely encouragement throughout the race. Maybe singing him a little lullaby as well. It might help him to go faster. But 2 Red Bulls on the front row, 5 red lights here at Spa, and it's lights out and away we go. In Belgium, it's a terrible start from Lepson, who's starting on the front row, pretty much alongside Key, but it's Welsh Toast who leads the way. No contact from pretty much anyone. W2 plays up to P11. Oh, what on earth is going on there? Bottas, gang.
I just missed that.
What?
I just saw a car on top of each other.
Yeah, Marin and Bottas gang getting very hands-on with each other.
And that's Asia that's been spun it in Radion.
Yep, and now Falchetti's on the back of Bottas gang as they head down towards Lecom. Falchetti will play it safe, slots in behind her for now, but Welsh Toast leads from Valu, Marin, Bottas gang, and then the man I'm taking a look at, Falchetti.
He's out.
Oh no, Willie's bottled it.
And Willie has bottled it. So you see?
Willie.
Come on, get into the points, my friend. Get into the points. There we go. So the battle, I think there's going to be people probably not going to take. Well, they're going to probably take a lot of risk due to the fact that it is Belgium, especially towards the bus stop chicane as well. Watch out for the Ferraris due to what happened in lap 1, I've got to say at the moment, because Bottas gang was on top of each other as well, but he's in 4th place somehow, and he must be a magician at heart, but he's one of the admins at the end of the day, as well as Dennis, and they're close in each other in the championship right now. Meanwhile, Lepson. No!
Oh, IS Might is on the back of Wonder Tommy. He's going to go down the inside, side by side, into Blanchimon. Oh, that's big contact, and into the wall goes IS Might. That was always going to end in disaster. And Dennis, well, I think Dennis should have seen that one coming.
Yep, he has. Here comes Dennis. Into P6 as Wonder Tome is in the pits. That's not going to look good for him in his championship hopes, I've got to say. But you're saying that Welsh Toast could come back in his jump. He is flying at the moment in his Red Bull. He's giving him wings at the moment. Sorry, I won't. I'll stop with the puns. Oh, puns
are great. I love puns.
Yay, okay. Okay, good.
Okay. However, Valu's not got a good run, and Marin is closing in on the Kemmel Straight, and Bottas gang are not too far behind either. And Marin won't be able to have a look down into Lecom. Welsh Toast leads by 1.5 seconds from Valu. Absolutely flying is Welsh Toast right now, and Marin runs a little bit wider
Dennis
on
is out.
the exit.
Dennis is out of the race.
How has he done that?
I don't know. I think it was just after Lecom. Hold on, let's go on board with Wonder Tome. That's not going to change the championship order though for those. I think his car. No, his car's got. Is his car got? Oh,
it's still there.
Oh,
he's lost the back end going into Malmedy.
Looks like it. Yeah, that is a shame. That is a shame right now. But Bottas gang. Oh, Josh almost lost it a little bit there on Bottas
Valu's
gang.
gone right up ahead as well.
Valu is in 2nd place. He's loving life.
Yeah, these three are really starting to Constantine up. Falchetti only a second behind. Teknovin might be in shout for a good result, as is Sebi just behind Verstappen. Well, Verstappen tends to bin it a few times. We'll have to see whether that happens. Gorn, the dirtiest driver in all of ERS, has joined the session.
One of the newest admins. One of the newest admins as well. Yeah,
that is true. She just takes me out like all the time, so.
At least we have a lady in the lobby. Yay!
You're already in the lobby, though.
No, racing, should I say? Racing.
Oh, this is a really good run from Bottas gang on the exit of La Source. They're going to be side by side going into Radion. We've seen Ferrari with Red Bull side by side and Blanchimon. What about in Radion? There's almost a contact. Bottas gang goes a little bit wide, cuts the corner, gets the time penalty, still side by side, but Marin is crucially giving Slipstream over, and he gives it over to the Red Bull. Marin playing it smart, knowing who he wants to give Slipstream to, but it doesn't matter. Bottas gang late on the brakes, and there's a contact, and Valu facing the wrong way. He saves the car somewhat, but Verstappen might just get past here as well.
Never say never for Verstappen, as he's going to probably head towards He's past Prix now into the understeery part of the circuit, which is hard in any F1 car, not just these cars, I've got to say, at this moment in time, but he can't get past, so he stayed in P6. We're on lap 3 out of 5. Welsh chose leads from Josh, 3/10 of a second, but Josh has got Bottas Gang and Volsetti breathing down their necks right now. Wondertome has got a 2-second time penalty.
Oh, that's a big moment. Marin's into the wall. He's completely lost it. His car comes back across circuit. Hopefully, he doesn't stop ghosting. And Sebi will find a way through. I think Techno's come out right behind Marin. So Marin stopped ghosting right at the wrong moment. Techno will get a good run and will move up to P7. And how much front wing damage is on Marin's car? Oh no, he's going to try to go side by side through Bronchimon. He's got a damaged front wing. Marin, this is not going to work, but somehow he pulls it off.
How on earth did he do that? That was crazy stuff from Marin. Amazing job there. And could Techno get the cut back that he desperately needed? A little bit of a slide there that might have costed his run sometime. And to be fair, it's made it even more impressive because he did that move with no front wing.
Yeah.
But
and now
well
Techno
played, Josh.
side by side with Marin. He's actually got the job done on the exit of La Source. Here comes Marin. Oh, this is a brave stuff. Big contact between the pair of them. Somehow Techno keeps it out of the wall. But that was some brown underwear moment right there.
How is Josh keeping on the track with a damaged front wing like that? He probably needs to pit, but knowing that he probably would have lost some more time than doing so. So he's keeping it on the track at least. So fair play. And there's probably going to be more carbon fibre in Monza. And Ben almost had a bottle there, but he's got damage as well, Ben. What happened there? Oh no, it's not him. It's just my eyes deceiving me at this moment in time. But Welsh Toast got no penalties. Neither has Valu, Verstappen either, Sebi. These guys have not got penalties. That is good for them at this moment in time.
Oh, Verstappen's made a mistake. He's bottled it again. And he's going to drop down the order. Where's Marin? Marin will come through. Azia will follow as well. Techno just a bit too far behind. And once again, Techno just pulling the short straw and just missing out on coming past the spinning car.
The spinning car Maroonies, I would like to call it at this moment in time, as Josh down in 7th place could sense P6 in his arms, but
Azia and Marin, they make contact into Blanchimon. Azia slams the door shut. That was aggressive. And these three that's a leg dive
for Josh.
That is good on Marin. Marin has been, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it, Marin has been very dirty these last few races, and that, I think, has been the culmination of some questionable moves, and this time it's on Azia and Verstappen. Technovin will be happy with that. He's up to P6.
Yeah, getting some more points. Sebi will be happy with that as well, even though it won't affect him that much. So, yeah, I've got to say, I was about to say before they had a battle, what is worse, driving with no front wing or driving next to Azia?
Well, it seems it's actually driving next to Marin right now.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's driving next to Marin instead of driving next to Azia. So Azia is probably happy that he's still chasing down Josh at the moment. Surprisingly.
Oh, he's going to go for the move. He gets a better runner coming through Malmedy, down Rivage, into Brussels. He's down the inside.
Keep it clean,
I think he's got the job done as well. Keep it clean. We're talking about Azia Marin right here.
Yeah, I don't know how they're doing this, to be honest. I think, to be honest, I've seen Josh race. I know he's cleaner in normal 50% races. He just hang a little bit of fun. So, yeah.
True.
So, Bottas Gang is same purple sector 2. A bit of a show-off, I got to say. But there we go. We've also got Volsetti and Valu having a battle for the podium. Valu's going to get the podium due to him not getting a penalty. But here we go. Welsh going into the bus, just past the bus stop chicane, coming across the line, and he wins his second race of this tonight, and he wins in Belgium. Bottas Gang gets a podium, and it's going to be a run to the line, even though Valu's going to get a podium anyway. Volsetti gets 4th, Valu gets the podium, Sebi comes across the line in 5th place, but what about... Oh, God! Okay, Josh has had enough. I think it was coming together with Ben as well. And Wanda Tommy had an interesting slide across the... Oh, what's going on? They're all colliding each other across the line. And WG plays
Beautiful.
In 12th. That was an interesting finish, I got to say.
It was. But again, your championship leaders of Wonder Tommy and Ayasmita not finishing in the points, and the likes of Welsh Toast and Bottas Gang picking up the points, as is Falchetti. So it's just getting closer and closer in that championship battle as we, well and truly get into the second half of the championship.
And Falsetti gets driver of the day. Doing commentators proud. Well done.
Yep.
Well done, Falsetti.
Doing what I was unable to do.
Yeah, and I probably wouldn't do it anyway. When there's the next social race, guys, can I take part?
I don't think anyone would say no after the amount of hours you're pulling tonight.
Yeah, on the next, probably at the end of the season. End of the season, get me in for the end of season social race. How about that? I'll stay. If I stay in the box for the rest of this. The rest of these social races, I will race in the next one. Sorted. Anyway, standings galore here. Oh, look at the gap now. 2 points between Wonder Tome and Eichmeister again. And we got Bottas Gang closing in ever so slightly. 120 points. Third. Wolf in fourth. Welsh Toast now in the triple digits. Sebi 6th. Merrin 7th. Ben in 8th. Valley 9th. Techno in 10th. Then we got Falsetti. Asia, WG plays. Oh, I didn't see the standings. They went Tygon, and then there was someone else. It was, I can see it on screen now, actually. Lepson and Key. And we've got the Gaunt herself. She is in the McLaren, making her race debut here tonight. And she's probably chosen the worst one around Monza. But there we go.
Well, the Rettifilio chicane is going to be interesting, to say the least.
Yes.
Let's see how Gordon does, because I know there was a second social race going on in a separate lobby. And I think there were about 8 of them, and they were waiting for spaces to open up in this lobby. So they're slowly starting to trickle in, even though we've only got 16 drivers. Still a big grid. And, we do have a very nice championship battle between essentially the top 4 and then, the battle for P5 in the championship. It is all very close at the moment.
So we've got Italy, Singapore, Russia, USA, Mexico, Japan. I'm doing it in the wrong order, but who cares? Brazil and Abu Dhabi. So that's 8 more tracks to go.
You forgot Japan short.
We're not doing Japan short, surely. Please don't.
No, I don't think.
And this is a track where if you're in a Ferrari, you have to do well. You can't not do well. If you don't do well, then you probably embarrassed yourself there. So you're probably screwed if you're in a Ferrari, but if you're in another car...
I mean, to be fair, I think Ayasmita, Bottas Gang and Lazia have embarrassed themselves already.
Exactly. Ready, we're about to get started. We've got Ferrari on the front row with Wonder Tommy in the Red Bull. As you're in second.
Oh, that's a McLaren going off on the grass.
That is Key. No, that's no, it's not Lepson. It's Tygon actually in last place. Turn 1's going to get feisty. Someone already has gone into the escape road and it's probably going to get a penalty out of all of that. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. They all make it through cleanly, apart from Welsh Toast. I think it was Welsh Toast because he got a penalty. So his winning days are over in this race. But here we go. Wonder Tommy versus Asia. Somehow keeping it clean. It's going to be 3 wide. Eichmeiter's in there as well. Right in the middle of this battle, heading towards the first Lesmo. Keeps it clean. Asia up into second place. WG plays into 4th, but not anymore.
And WG Plays has bottled it once again. Ayasmite had a bit of a moment going into one of the Lesmos. He tapped the grass and it almost sent him sideways. And as a result, Wonder Tommy has been able to get a good run down into Ascari. Oh, they're touching each other, but if the contact is not hard enough, Wonder Tommy takes a P2. Don't forget, this is the battle for the championship, and Ayasmite gets a good run and will slide up alongside Falchetti, watching all of this unfold, and he fancies his luck as well down the inside of Ayasmite into the Parabolica. Ayasmite a little bit wide, will get a decent run, slots back in behind the Red Bull.
Very, very good there from Schmite. Oh, basically pretty much all of these guys battling at the front. How are they not making contact with each other is second to none, but this may change heading into turn one as David Volsetti spun off. I jinxed it.
Falchetti made contact. Marin's got past. And,
wow.
What did Asia do as well? Well, I guess he bottled it as usual, but Ayasmita through Curva Grande side by side with the Red Bull. Technovins dropped down the order, so he got involved in that kerfuffle. But Ayasmita cannot find a way through on the Red Bull just yet.
Nope, he can't, which is a shame, but...
On spinning, that's a Value. Value is out of the race. And there's contact behind between the Ferraris. And that is a Bottas gang dropping down the order. That was big contact through left for one.
And he's hit the wall, and he's out the race. Ben's out the race. Ben got disqualified again.
How do you get that many penalties?
Now, he may have gone...
1.5 laps.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the race director. Here we go. How did he get disqualified? Let me have a look. Oh. It's not telling me at the moment.
Nice.
Hold on, let me scroll down.
Well,
received multiple penalties.
Okay.
Yeah, Bottas gang has unfortunately retired.
That's big bad news for Bottas gang and Verstappen. They were starting to climb back up the championship, but Ayasmita and Wanda Tommy will be looking to re-exert their dominance in the championship. Who will be the one to lead the championship at the end of the race? I think it gets determined by who wins here.
And Josh is in the battle for the win as well. 4 attempts. The gap between Josh and Dennis there. Lepsa getting a 3-second time penalty for speeding in the pit lane. He unfortunately had damage. This side by side between Josh and Dennis. This could be huge for the championship. And Wanda must be loving life in the front if these two keep battling. Volsetti is just waiting pretty at the moment. He can sense that he could still get this victory at the moment. I'm also seeing a very interesting sight at the moment towards the back of the field, but I'm not going to say much because otherwise I may end up jinxing myself at this moment in time as someone has binned it into turn one, and that is...
Oh, Sebby! He's done it around the outside of Welsh Toast to Ascari, but Welsh Toast has got the better exit as a result, and they're side by side now, heading down to Parabolica. Welsh Toast, the only man of the top 10 who is yet to, or who has got a penalty.
Yeah, everyone else keeping clean inside the top 10, which is not good news if you're Welsh Toast, I've got to say, as we're seeing fastest laps galore at the moment as Welsh Toast and Asia banging wheels heading towards turn one at the moment. As let's see what happens here as they squeeze into turn one. Asia, I think, lay on the brakes there, keeping it clean just about. That is just absolutely amazing, I've got to say, from these two. Keeping it clean. Who would have thought Asia keeping it clean? But it's Tommy that still leads. 1.1 seconds is the gap. We're lap 4 and 5 as Tommy goes past turn 4. Eichmeiter wants to get P2. Otherwise, the gap is going to increase between Wanda and Eichmeiter for P1 in the championship, because that's all that matters in this championship is winning at the end of the day. If you win, you're going to probably brag yourself about it in the ERS Discord for weeks, I've got to say.
Yep. For months, and if you're Asia for the rest of your life.
Yes.
But Falchetti on the back of Ayasmita. Falchetti being a man who's recently been really charging up the order, and will be looking to continue in that way. Wanda Tommy has cleared from Merrin, 1.3 seconds in the lead as we look to start the final lap of the race.
Yeah, final lap of the race where anything can happen. Bottles galore could happen. And I'm probably jinxed myself there.
Oh, Ayasmita's got a great run onto the start-finish straight.
Here he goes into turn one, side by side with Merrin himself, heading towards turn one. I think Rolf said he could just wait, but he's hanging about with Sebi. He's under pressure from Sebi as well. Sebi could get a podium out of all of this. And Volsetti must be really right at the moment. But Sebi, what a move into T2. Just past the Prix Grande as Sebi is in 4th position, chasing down Dennis for P3, but Dennis now is going to get the run on Josh into T4, but stays behind. A little bit of a touch once again. Volsetti gets a penalty now. That could cost him a huge position at the moment. We'll have to wait and see at this stage. We've got WG Plays battling with Key at this moment in time.
Oh, that's one down between the two of them. And Key squeezes him wide. I don't think WG will be happy. This is for P9. Key looking for his first points of the championship.
Come on, Key. You can do this. Come on. But anyway.
Azir and Falchetti as well, pretty much nose to tail on the exit of Ascari. They were side by side at one point. Azir managing to get past, but here comes Falchetti. He's the last chance to find a way past Ferrari. Switches to the inside. Is he late enough on the brakes? Azir maybe a little bit too late. Can Falchetti get on the power early? He does, but I don't think he's going to have the slipstream here, Jess.
Nope, he's not. He is not. That is Wonder that wins. Josh in second. Dennis gets third. And Sebi fourth. Azure fifth. Falsetti sixth. Welsh in seventh. Tygon in eighth. WG Plays in ninth. And ladies and gentlemen, Key gets his first point. Woo! I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lepson and Gorn still need to get their points, so it seems that while one has got their points, we're back down to 2 drivers who need to get points. Actually, 3 drivers because I haven't scored any points yet.
Racing the final race in Abu Dhabi. Come on. Racing the final race in Abu Dhabi. See if you can get points now.
I'm tempted to race in the next one, to be honest.
We'll have to wait.
I think I'll give a couple of races. Wonder Tommy leading the championship by 12 points now, and then a big gap to Bottas Gang. And is very close in that battle for P3. Bottas Gang, Merin, Sebi, and Welsh Toast all very close to each other.
I think everyone, there's a lot of people in the top, I would say, 8 close to each other as well. Now we've got 7 races to go, 25 points per race. 7 times 25, I can't do maths. Let's just scroll through your standings anyway. 150.
Wait, no, 175.
So everyone's technically still in this, but Lepson and Gunt need to score big. If they don't, they're out of the championship.
I think it's time to get the DDoSing out.
No. And we go to a race where we're going out of the European zone now. We head to Singapore now, for the Marina Bay Circuit for the Singapore Grand Prix. I was actually
Good rain here.
I was quite shocked it didn't rain in T2, to be fair, a few weeks ago. But there we go. As they're running up very quickly. Let us know what you think. Who is going to win in the championship? Is it going to be Wondertome? Is it going to be Dennis? Maybe Bottas Gang as well, potentially. We'll have to wait and see. And
I'm still sticking with my boy Technovin.
And it's Sprint Spec in the chat saying Lepson will win the championship. And just to let you know, because Abu Dhabi is a very pointless last race. It's not going to be the last race. Dennis said the last race is going to be Brazil. So it's going to be Abu Dhabi and Brazil going to be swapped around. So thank you, Dennis.
Wait, is that Glock?
Oh my god. How many races? We've got 7 more, I think, of this championship, haven't we?
I don't want to count. I think it's 7. I think that's what you said earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm rubbish at maths if that's the case. But, yeah. If you're in the ERS Discord, by the way, and if you want to take part in the final few races, go for it. If you have the game on PC, I think all assists are allowed.
Even if you don't have it on PC, just get the game and join.
Okay.
You sound horrified by the idea.
We don't know, but it takes ages to install the game, let's just say. We got a McLaren and Ferrari front row. That's going to be interesting. I love the floodlights around Singapore around here. I mean, lights out, and there we go.
Oh, flying into the wall in the background already.
That's set. It's just joined just now, actually. So he's at the pool start.
Well, and 2 more drivers dropping down the order. That's Valu and Verstappen. Again, Verstappen involved in a lap 1 incident.
But he always bottles it in Singapore. And he never does well. He got...
So popular.
Yeah, he's a bottler.com.
You know what he should call himself?
What? bottle for Verstappen. Just saying. Anyway, we got Dennis in ninth with Gaunt looking for her first point and looking quite good at the moment. If other people start to make mistakes as
Techno's looking for a move on Tygon.
Here we go.
He's pulled it off the side by side now as they're going to be entering through the Anderson Bridge. More contact. WG wants to get his nose in. And Techno down the inside into the hairpin, and Wonder Tomei is going to try to follow through. WG Blazer loses another position, and Wonder Tomei now might be able to get past Tycoon as well. Technovin is up into the podium positions. Contact between Tycoon and Wonder Tomei, and this is hairy stuff right now.
This is crazy around Singapore, I have to say, under the lights, of course. Obviously, the real life races hasn't, well, the ERS hasn't provided that much battling around Singapore, but around here in the social race, it's absolutely crazy at this moment in time. Tygon is looking to score his best finish of this championship so far, and it looks like he could do that if he could keep this up right now. Bottas gang 1:35.8 leading the way from Asia in second, closely followed by Techno in third. Wonder Tome in fourth. That's going to be crucial. And Welsh Toast.
He's got the run on the exit of the final corner down into turn one. Late on the brakes, he's pulled the move off as well. WG up to P5.
And we've got a certain Vexit has joined, the current championship leader in Tier 1. That's going to be interesting. Oh, there's people joining. I shouldn't have said people can join.
I think it was Dennis who said that people can join if they just join the server, so...
Yeah, it was Dennis's fault.
Dennis. Dennis.
And Key is chaining his front wing, but...
WG's just bottled it. There's contact between the two of them.
Oh,
Russell almost just happened. Tygon comes out behind, and Falchetti makes contact with the rear end of WG. I think he's only got himself to play for that, and Sebi moves up to P6, and that's bad. Falchetti braking too late, understeering into the wall, and that's his front wing gone and dusted. Will he try to get some revenge? As up ahead, WG and Sebi round the outside of the hairpin. He's pulled it off as well, I think, but they're side by side now on the rudder down into the right hand. WG on the outside turns across Wonder, turns across Sebi, and reclaims the position if it was a little bit dirty.
Yeah, well, they're allowed to be, take it a bit more, they take it seriously, but take a few more risks in these 5 lappers, as Josh unfortunately has retired from the session. We're down to, I think, 14 drivers after, obviously, Josh moves down the order, but it's Bottas Gan that leads from Asia, Technovin, Wonder, Sebi. Valu with a send into the final corner. Valu, bravo there. That was fantastic, I've got to say.
It wasn't really the final corner, it was the chicane before it. He somehow kept it round the outside. That was amazing from Valu. How he pulled that off, I don't know. Maybe WG has a little bit of damage on the car. Either way, that was spectacular from Valu.
I've got to say, if he keeps this up for the rest of the race, he can gain quite a few positions, and he just got a penalty.
Yeah, and WG Plays has hit the wall. To be fair, everyone behind him has some time penalties as well, so who knows? WG late on the brakes. We'll take a little look down the inside of Valu. They spin them both around. And Valu will not be happy with that one at all.
I'm not happy.
Definitely damaged that front wing.
Yeah. Good points finish was on for Valu after that great move, but unfortunately, he bent it.
Tygon spun as well somewhere down the line. He's dropped down the order. I think the kick WG Plays hashtags are going to be back out in force after this race.
I think, I think so as well in the Discord chat, but I've got to say, and it's great to see, I think, more people joining the races as we've got the next race, I believe, is Russia and then Japan. I got it in the right order this time, and I'm very happy about that. As Welsh Toast looking to show that Tier 3 is better than Tier 4, obviously, as he tries to get past Gaunt.
Welsh Toast clips the wall on the exit of the corner. That's not going to be helping his case. Azir gets another time penalty, which means Techno is all of a sudden in P2 effectively after those penalties come into play. So he's on for his best result of the season by a long shot.
He definitely is, by the way he's driving. Great stuff from Techno Vin in the Red Bull at this stage. It's a Ferrari, Red Bull. No, yeah, Red Bull, Ferrari, McLaren, Red Bull. McLarens are nowhere to be seen, but the Red Bulls and Ferraris are just absolutely nailing it right now in Singapore. As he had a bit of a slide there. We've got yellow flag in final corner. That is
Valu.
That's Valu, unfortunately. Yeah, that is Valu. Yeah, it was someone that's gone into. That's Tygon. That's Tygon who's went into the pits. He's got a front wing change, sadly, but he's still racing. It's a fair play. At least some of these guys are having a little bit of fun, I've got to say, around here. And I believe this is the penultimate night race of the night. So obviously we've got Abu Dhabi coming up later on. So we will see under the lights once again, unless Abu Dhabi's in the day, which I hope it's not.
We'll have to see. I mean, Bahrain was in the day, so...
Yeah, it could be, actually. God damn it.
Oh, Welsh Toast has got a good run on a goal. They're side by side now. I think Welsh Toast around the outside into the right hand. They should be able to get this one done. They'll squeeze each other just a little bit, but Welsh Toast has got the job done and dusted.
There we go. Welsh Toast up into 7th place, which is not where he wanted to be, but at least he's going to score some consistent points. There's a bit of damage there from someone as WG Place gets another penalty.
He ran wide.
Yep,
yeah, Welsh has got a bit of damage, and he's going to try to catch up to Falchetti, although it doesn't matter because Falchetti has 7 seconds worth of time penalty. So Welsh Toast has P6, but I'm sure he would have wanted a bit more. Wonder Tommy with the P4. I estimated down in P10. So Wonder Tommy's going to have nearly a 30-point advantage or something at the end of this race.
It looks like it, yeah, and that's really going to hinder Dennis, unfortunately, in this championship. But, you know, we'll have to find out, of course, as... Set has dropped down the order yet again. Oh, he's not having the best of races, is he, after his debut? But there we go. But we are going to see Bottas Gang start the set. Start set 3 soon for the final time. Valu's out of the race. That means Gaunt is definitely going to get points now. By the way, because obviously she's got no penalty. So a second race in a row where someone is going to get their first point.
Yep. But right as that happens, a set has joined, so it's still 2 drivers who are yet to score points.
Oh, for goodness sake. Guy, and there's going to be more because there's obviously 3 or 4 drivers that...
Yeah, but we all know Vexit's going to get points, so...
Yeah, Vexit is a god in Tier 1, I've got to say. Yeah. And he was recently being...
a god in 2010 cars.
And Wonder. And he was recently appointed as a steward as well for ERS, so GG's. So, as Bottas Gang wins the race, we haven't followed him a lot because he was dominating the race, to be honest. As
no!
Technical across the line in 3rd.
Second,
because of Asia's penalties. And sorry, as Milky was trying to remain as impartial as he could.
I'm not remaining impartial. I'm not hiding this. No.
Sevi in 5th. Falsetti come across the line in 7th, 8th. So Welsh Toast gets it. Gaunt gets his first point. Falsetti in 8th. WG Plays gets 9th. And Dennis should come across the line and get his final point unless he bins it. Well, you're not going to get points like that.
Let's see. Go on, do a donut across the line for us, Dennis. He's got a very damaged front wing.
I'll just bin it across the line. Come on. Oh,
boo.
Boo. And we're just waiting for Tygon now, I believe.
Yep.
It's not going to affect Dennis anyway, so it's going to stay as it is, ladies and gentlemen, but...
We're waiting for Key and Set as well. I don't think they've been that.
Alright, no, they haven't. Yeah, we're waiting for those 2 as well.
So that means that Wonder Tommy's going to be leading the championship, but Bottas Gang is going to be right up there, and I think Technovin might jump up a couple of places with that P2 as well.
Ooh, I'm liking the way this championship is going at the moment, down to the wire.
You know what would make it more spicy?
What?
If I joined and I started getting some wins. I think that'd be quite interesting. But I've got Vexit to join it in my place.
Yeah.
We're about the same pace. We're about the same pace.
Yeah, so and we've got Dimitri in there as well, and I think we had another person join as well, so, and Sammy gets drive of the day. GG's. Right, standings then. I'm not bothered about the results at this point, because I went through them last time. So, Wonder Tommy leads 23 points to the gap, almost a race win, clear of Dennis. Bottas gang, closing in on Dennis ever so slightly. Just look at the gap, look at that. Sebi in 4th. Welsh Toast in 5th. Josh in 6th. Techno right in the mix. In 7th, then we've got Ben, Valu, Asia, Falsetti, WG Plays, Tygon, Gaunt in 14th, Key in 15th, Lepson 16th, and Set in 17th. And there we go. We've got Russia, Japan, Mexico, USA, Abu Dhabi, and then finally Brazil. I think I got Mexico and USA in the wrong way around, but who cares? 6 more races to go. And 100, and I'm just trying to work out maths. 5 times 25 is
125.
So 125. So 6 times 25. So add. So that'll be 150 points. So who is out of this that hasn't got the gap needed? I think anyone from, I would say, P6.
WG Plays.
Yeah,
down.
it's so anyone who's from WG Plays downwards is out of the championship. Sorry.
Yeah, I think Willie G Plays has been pointing out, battle for the best tier 4 driver, but Willie, Techno's in P8, you can't catch him.
Yeah, you can't catch him. So the winner of the T4 Driver Club is Techno. GG's. So we're about to get started again, guys, with the 6th race of it as well. Should be interesting, I've got to say. And he's out of it. He said he's out of it. Big sad. I'm actually quite surprised how many people are still watching the stream. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sticking us on your Tuesday night. I'm sure you're. What's on TV now these days? Because there's probably boring stuff on TV if you're still watching us. And it's sunny again in Russia, and it's another penalty central track. I can't remember how many kilometers track it is. It's because I'm charging my phone. I'm charging my phone.
It's too long.
Yeah, it's too long. Way too long. But anyway, I don't even know who's going to be on pole. But I do see some wet tyres. I might see. I see some blue tyres somewhere, but it might just be soft, dries. Oh, it's not F1 2020 cars. Oh my god. You can tell how long we've been going on for. It's a while, folks. It's a while, folks. We're just waiting for Adia to ready up.
Well, that might take a while. Oh,
Here
no,
we
there
go.
See, I jinxed it.
Right, here we go. Red Bull and a Ferrari on the front row. And it is Vexit, surprise, that takes pole position. And he gets a great start. A huge contact in the background, but here we go. Vexit. And it's contact. Oh, what is going on? Let's jump.
That's about 4 cars spinning, heading down into T1. Vexit leads away from Wonder Tommy and a Bottas gang, your 2 championship rivals. And Wonder Tommy takes the lead of the race.
There we go. That's not what Dennis would have wanted in this championship fight at this moment in time. But you can see the 2 Ferraris going side by side. We've got Verstappen as well in 9th place, battling over Gaunt for as well for P9. But she's pressuring Ben quite a lot here, so that could be interesting heading towards turn 7 and into turn 8. David, on the other hand, is looking quite good for potentially getting past Vexit as well. Vexit must be under pressure, being a championship leader in Tier 1 and expecting to deliver here in these 2010 cars as Dennis is out. That's going to extend the gap by a lot and has allowed Bottas gang to come back into this.
Yeah, and it's almost like 2010 for real. Mark Webber is no longer the championship contender. It's on Bottas gang, who goes down the inside of Wonder Tommy, and as he is going to try to follow through this contact between the 2 of them, this is just going to help help Wonder Tommy out. As round the outside tries Vexit, there's no grip there into the chicane. Surely not. Bottas gang gets a good run, but Azia gets a better run and holds on to the position as Vexit's dropping down the order like a fly. That is his razor done and dusted.
I wonder what happened there. Did he just spin it or something?
there might have been contact. Who knows? He was on a very slippery part of the circuit.
There was a Ferrari that spun. I wasn't sure which Ferrari that spun, but there we go. The Ferraris around Russia are not doing very well, as it seems, with Dennis out and a lot of Ferrari spinning. But Asia and Boascan, they're doing well at the moment now. Remember, Asia and
round
Russia.
The outside of Tygorn into turn 2, pulls it off as well, and Dmitry Minikju will follow through. WG and Technos, they're banging wheels. Sorry, that's WG and Sebi all the way through the long right-hander. Thankfully, no Callum Iller incidents happen through turn 3.
Yeah, I've got to say, thank you for that, as 2 of the Red Bulls fighting once again, and oh no! Vex is out the race. WG plays almost had a moment, but and they made contact again. Oh my goodness! And
that
there's a
was very physical between WG and Sebi, and both of them, I think, wanted to take each other out. And it's Willie G Bottles TV who's the one who's coming out.
Yeah.
Well, not on top.
Not on top at the moment, which is sad. But anyway, we still got a battle for the lead between Wondertome and Asia. We've got T3, T2, and Tier 1. So we've got the reverse of what it should be at the moment. So Bortascan needs to step it up a little bit at this moment in time. But he's going to try at least.
Oh, Dmitry Minich just spun. He's facing the wrong way. And he'll drop a few more positions down the order. Also, don't count out Falchetti. You know, he's a P5 or something in the championship, and he's P4 in the race, so he could get some decent points. But the three-way battle for the lead, it continues. Wondertommy from Azir, from Bortascan, and Bortascan needs all the points he can get. He needs to ensure that he finishes ahead of Wondertommy in pretty much every single race right now, and Azir doesn't get the best of runs through turn 2. And that's a Bottas going up position. He's on the rear end of the Red Bull, sticking right in the slipstream all the way through. Can he find a way past? Looks for the outside, looks for the switchback. But Zia's front wing just prevents him getting the ideal line.
Yeah, that is what is causing a few issues at this moment.
Oh, someone spun.
He spun it by himself, Mr. Bottler himself. That's allowed Ben to gain a position up to P4.
Yeah, Falchetti up to P3, and Azia gets a time penalty as well. But Bortascan, I don't know if he'll be happy with that, because he wants to get past Wondertommy, but he needs people behind him to get past Wondertommy as well. And Bortascan is in a tricky situation. He needs a bad fortune to happen to Wondertommy. So does Ayasmiter as well. He was in such a good position, you know, a few races ago. Remember when he won 3 races in a row and he looked like the championship favourite, but how the tides have turned.
Yeah, definitely. That's how great this 5-lapper championship. You could be leading 1 minute, and then the next minute you could be having bottle after bottle and after bottle, and that's what Dennis has done. So shame for Dennis. So Dennis needs to get up his feet a little bit in the next few races, because otherwise he'll be out of it.
Yeah, Welsh Toast isn't too far from Azir as well. Remember, that's the battle for, I think, P4 in the championship after Wondertommy, Bottas, Gang, and Ayasmiter. Techno down in P8, closing in on Gorn. I think Techno's in that battle for P4 as well, alongside the likes of Verstappen and Welsh Toast and Falchetti as well, who's starting to come back up to form. But Bottas can get close to Wondertommy once again, the penultimate lap of the race. And can Bottas find a way through, not into turn 4?
Nope, he can't. He's trying his best, bless him. He wants another win. You know, he's been doing not too badly in Tier 1. He wants to prove himself here that he's the best of the best, of course, but there's still people still winning the fight, you know. After this this race, there's going to be 135 points. Actually, no, less than that.
Falchetti's got a time penalty. That's going to affect him, because now Verstappen will jump ahead, and Bottas, he just does not have the pace to, well, really even keep up with Wondertommy right now, who's pulled the gap to over half a second.
Yep.
And I think Wondertommy has this one in the bag.
Looks like it, but never say never. We still got a lap and a half to go, pretty much, of this race. Anything can happen in Formula 1, as Valu has binned it. He's lost, and he's got a bit of damage to his front wing as well. Dimitri somehow is going to get some points, which is great to see right now. And he will probably get more points, because a few more people have binned it. Sprint Spec, one of the new drivers of the races today, is unfortunately had a bit of an...
Gorn's battling with Techno through the final couple of corners. And they're side by side, and Gorn is the one who gets muscled out at the end. Techno moves up to P7. But Gorn will have the slipstream up ahead, and Welsh Toast also having a look at Azia. Very late lunge, but Azia is super late on the brakes and holds onto the position, but does get a 2-second time penalty in the process. What about Bottas, gang? This is, I guess, the battle we really need to keep our eyes on because it is for the championship as well.
Definitely penalty central, I think, around this track. If you don't get penalties, you're probably going to get rewarded, just like Ben did in Russia. That was where Ben got his best result in Tier 2. Can he get a podium in tonight, which he probably will most likely will get if he can stay ahead or, well, stay in the pace of Falsetti at the moment. But the battle for the win is still at large between Wonder Tommy and Bottas gang. I think Dennis's only hope is Bottas gang to overtake Wonder Tommy, because Bottas gang needs to close in onto Wonder Tommy in order to stand a chance in the championship, because otherwise the championship could be over really early, and we don't want that to happen, do we? We want this to go down to the wire. We want this to go down to the final race in Brazil, which we know that provided is that Glock moment. But let's see, Bottas gang, he's very, very close.
He's got a time penalty.
He's got a time
penalty. He's thrown
penalty.
the race away, and that's P2 gone as well, because Verstappen will now take P2.
Yeah, that's the looks of it at the moment, but Wonder Tommy is going to be very, very lucky indeed. He's going to take the win. Falsetti and Bottas gang drop down as Ben gets P2, just like ERS Tier 2 a few weeks ago. How that was a similar replica, I've got to say, but he did not get past the Apple, don't think. But still, the best result that he got in Tier 2 this season, and I think, and he had a DNF in Japan, which may mean he'll probably get a DNF in Japan next, but that may not happen. We'll have to wait and see. But we're just waiting for Valu and the final few people to come across the line.
Ooh. Also, thanks Casitoni for the raid. Got an extra 6 viewers right now, Jess.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much for looking at the chat, because I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. And thanks to, well done to Ben for getting driver of the day. There we go. We're not that far off the end now. The end is in sight, guys.
It is indeed. And, well, I mean, IS Might has had a lot of bad luck lately, and maybe it's time for some of that bad luck to go the way of Wonder Tommy. And who knows, this championship could still swing massively. Still got 5-6 races to go, and that is a lot of points that can come through. I mean, even if you just win every race and the other guy finishes at P2, talking at least 35 points.
Exactly. So, look at the standings now then. I would say, if you are from P12 downwards, you're out of this. So Falsetti is just in it without the skin of his teeth, but he needs to for everyone else to bottle it in order for this to happen. So Tommy is leading with Bottas gang. Dennis has dropped way down into third. So Bottas gang has gained a position on Dennis. So we got Welsh. Oh, and it did not let me see the rest of it. I'm guessing everyone is keen to ready up.
The battle for P4 is actually pretty close, and is from 4th all the way down to, well, I mean, pretty much down to 8th is close, and from 4th down to 11th is, 11th has a realistic chance of potentially taking that 4th place spot. So,
exactly.
We've still got battles going on.
And I can't wait, and I know you can't wait too, and I think we just had a few more drivers leaving because obviously it's almost 11 o'clock, and a few people want to get going, so... yeah.
I mean, we've got 18 drivers, so that's, well, a few more races to go. Still much that can change. To be fair, not only has Wonder Tommy got a little bit lucky with no incidents happening to him. I mean, to be fair, he's done a good job to keep his nose clean and, know when to back out of things. But I think he's got a lot luckier than IS Might in terms of starting position. He's always seemed to start towards the front of the grid, and IS Might a little bit further down. So, again, that can change.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're going to get some rain in Japan. No.
Wait, what?
I just said, we're going to get some rain in Japan, and then, no, it's a nice sunny sky at the moment. But, yeah, this could be Bottas gang's chance. If he gets a win here, and neither of his rivals don't, bring on the championship. Bring it on.
But don't forget as well, if Wonder Tommy gets a win and Bottas getting an Ice Mitre DNF, it's pretty much championship over. So this is probably the most crucial race of the entire championship right here, Jess.
Yeah, exactly. And for those who just joined us, the European racing, since we've been commentating since, believe it or not, 10 past 7 pretty much, because we started a bit late.
7? I mean, we were here ready to go, and it looks like we're ready to go in Japan.
Here we go, it's a Ferrari 1-2 at this moment in time, and it is Eichreiter that leads the way. Hopefully he can have a clean start, but it's going to be tough because he's got Asia right on his backside at this moment in time. Vexit is in 3rd position, and is there contact at the back? Doesn't look like there's many.
Bottas Gang is dropping, and that's Bottas Gang, that's his championship.
That's his championship done. So
it's pretty much his championship done, but where is Wonder Tommy? P9. So if Wonder Tommy doesn't pick up any points, that could really affect him. Vexit and Asia.
Value spam. Oh, there's a lot of people making more mistakes, maybe due to the fact that they've been racing for so long. Maybe the tiredness is starting to set in at the moment.
Yep. So WG plays, drops down to the bottom of the order, and it sprints back at a look at Merrin. He loses the back end ever so slightly on exit. It's very close from P2 all the way down to about P8. Just a couple of hair lengths separating these guys. Ice Mitre is off into the distance. He's finally got a clean start, and now he can just get the result he needs.
Dimitri had a bit of a spin and made contact with someone. He's now down into P13, unfortunately, but let's watch the battle for the lead. Here's Eichreiter and Asia outside.
It's Vexit and Asia.
Now, Asia is the Ferraris. I'm getting confused. But anyway, Asia and Vexit are just past 130R. We got Sebi and Welsh Toast as well. This is a repeat of many races I've commentated where these guys have gone 3 wide. This is just crazy at the moment. Vexit is trying his best to defend. Asia could just pull away like no tomorrow. And it's going to be very intense.
Here comes Welsh Toast on Vexit down into turn 1. He pulls out of the slipstream. He'll look down the inside. There are 2 McLarens. Oh, big contact. And what has happened to your championship leader, Wonder Tommy? He somehow kept it on a circuit and hasn't dropped too much.
No, that was Vexit. That was Vexit. No, he was in the was it the Ferrari? No,
Vexit was in the Ferrari, yeah.
And Welsh chased out the race. That could be his championship going as well. So
well, that's his battle for P4 gone, and probably P3 as well, because Bottas Gang was going to drop down the order or lose some of that advantage to P4. So that's heartbreaking for Welsh Toast. He's spamming in the Discord chat. He is
he's fuming.
He's absolutely gutted with that, and I think he's blaming himself somewhat, saying he's driving like Vettel right now, and I think that means he is spinaling a few times, and clearly he's just getting to his head a little bit, and he can't focus. Falchetti on the back of Merrin into Spooner corner, around the outside, but no, he just can't find the grip, and Merrin holds on to the position.
Yep, he just about holds on. Asia's spun. Asia's spun. Oh, typical Asia, spinning in Japan. Who would have thought it?
And it's another position for Wonder Tommy. Ice Martin is going to be gaining a good 15 points over his championship rival, but it is definitely something he would have taken before he came into the race. But right now he wants as many cars between himself and the Red Bull as possible. Ice Martin sets a new fast up the race. He is absolutely flying right now.
Yeah, he is. 2.8 seconds. If this is a race where he wants to be ahead, it's this one. I think he was glad that he was near the front in Japan. It's a random grid, don't forget, guys.
Yep. This is definitely the race where he needs that good luck. He needs to starting towards the front of the grid and not towards the back end. Falchetti is closer to Merrin. Just a little bit of grass through the S's. And Falchetti is very close to the back of the IRL driver down into Degna 1. Falchetti will just slot in behind for now. Wonder Tommy picked up a 2-second time penalty. That could be big.
That could be big for the championship because we know that Dennis could come back.
He's gone down the inside. He's gone down the inside into the hairpin, and the sprint spec is trying to watch all of this unfold as Merrin gets a really good exit, and they're side by side now on the long approach to Spoon Corner.
This is very, very intense now if you're watching this as an F1 fan, and it's great. A lot of you are saying that you're glad to see the 2010 cars fighting once again, and WG Bottles is out the race.
Ice Might has dropped down to P2.
Sebi's in the lead. for now.
IS Mighty's 2 seconds behind, and he has just over 2 laps to catch and overtake Sebi. And I wonder how hard will he push? Will he just accept the P2 now, or will he go for the win?
That is a tough one, I've got to say. I don't know what I would do.
New faster lap for Sebi, so Sebi clearly has the pace. Wonder Tommy is close to the back of a sprint spec. Vexit picks up a 2-second time penalty. Wonder Tommy gets very close to sprint spec through turns 1 and 2, but won't be able to find a way through to make their way into the S's once again. Don't forget, Wonder Tommy has a 2-second time penalty, so we will drop behind Dimitri Minic.
Yeah, indeed, Dimitri, I'm not sure, as Dimitri, got his first point in the last race, but he could probably get some more points this race as well. That'll be good to see as well, as Gaunt, she has just got past Azia. She's up into 9th place at this moment in time, as Azia gets another penalty as well. That is not what you want, and Dennis is being told by his engineer to push, because it's 2.3 seconds of the gap now.
Yep. And don't forget, Sebi has a 2-second time penalty, so IS Mighty just need to get within 2 seconds.
Indeed.
If Dennis can find 2 tenths in the next 1 lap and a bit, he will be able to take the win. Letson retires from the session, so that's another DNF for him. Still yet to secure a point.
I think the only driver yet to score a point.
Him and Vexit.
Oh yeah, Vexit. Oh, did Vexit score? Oh no, he didn't score in Russia, did he?
No, I think he had retired.
Yeah, unfortunate, but there we go. So final lap then of Japan before we head to the Americas, which will be at it's either USA or Mexico. I'm not entirely sure which one
Mexico.
is which. Mexico. Oh, is it Mexico next?
Yes.
I should know,
so.
but I should know because that's whatever track is next week for ERS. So. Because this was the last track before Christmas.
USA. Is it USA then Mexico?
I don't know. We're going to have a battle all night if we keep doing this. But anyway, purple sector 1 for Sebi. He is pushing right now. If he keeps this pushing up, he's going to be winning this race. And let me just check if he's got any more penalties.
No, just 2 seconds. And IS Might did 2.9 seconds behind the battle for 4th. Is still raging. Falchetti holding on to that position, but he does have a time penalty. What about Wonder Tommy? He's on the back of a sprint spec, but he has a 2-second time penalty himself, closing in into Spoon. He has to be careful because Technovin might be able to find a way past if he battles too hard with sprint spec. Oh, and Techno can't quite find the exit, can't quite find the traction on the exit of Spoon. And I think this is how it will end. IS Might has made another mistake. He's dropped behind Merin, but thankfully IS Might doesn't have a penalty, so he will jump back ahead of Merin when they cross the line. But IS Might, this was his opportunity, and he has blown 8 points down the drain.
That is a shame, but Sebi comes across the line to take the win. Dennis second, Josh third, Sprint Spec fourth, Dimitri gets some good points all in fifth, Falsetti sixth, Wonder Tommy in seventh, Techno Vin in 8th, Azia 9th, and Tygon in 10th. And we've got Gaunt, who is in... Oh, what's happened to her? She must have binned it somewhere. Okay. And then we got Vexit in 12th, and taking an interesting route across the line. And we're just waiting for Key to cross the line. And then that'll be, unfortunately, for some of these drivers, they'll be out of the championship hunt with 4 races to go, as we've got 100 points on offer left remaining. And driver of the day goes to Technovin.
Hey!
As Milky plays, and Milky Cereal.
How dare you? Milky plays in WG Cereal, right? Also, I just realized that I found proof that I'm actually a very quick driver. Like, you know how I've been terrible in the F1 2010 cars?
Yes.
Look at Vexit. He joined midway through, and to be honest, right, he's driven exactly like how I would drive, you know, just all over the place. So I think, you know,
he hasn't had much practice. He hasn't had much practice in the cars.
Neither have I. That was my first time in the 2010 cars.
Very, very true. So, standings then. 36 points.
Spicy.
36 points is the gap now.
Yep.
Wonder Tommy. The end is in sight for him. And for those from P7 downwards, well, for 8 downwards are out of the championship hunt. So it's all down to the top 7 now. Wonder Toby versus Dennis versus Bottasgan versus Sebi versus Josh versus Welsh Toast and versus the Techno. So there we go. Those are the people that are still in this fight. But I think it's going to be down to the top 4, I would say.
Yeah, and don't forget, there's still a battle going on for P5. Merrin, Welsh Toast, and Techno all in that battle. And, I mean, you know, even Falchetti could find himself in that battle as well if he can have a really good race here at the circuit of the Americas. Bottasgang, if he can hook up a race, he's back in this. You know, it's not over for any of the top 3, maybe not even over for any of the top 4, but I don't think Sebi has the raw pace to match the likes of Bottasgang, Smiter, or the consistency of Wonder Tommy.
No, I don't think so either as well. But anyway, Circuit of the Americas, I eventually got that right. I'm literally going to go and get my phone because I think it's charged now. So I could check the happenings on the Discord as well because I feel like I'm missing out.
It's Welsh Toast mainly just swearing stuff. WG Plays talking about how he's broken his controller because he's smart. And yeah, and Vexit just commenting on how he keeps hinting.
Right, are we ready? Oh, another dry race. They probably turned it to clear.
Yeah.
They probably turned it to clear, but to be honest, that's should be interesting to say the least. But I'm excited for the final few races left to go of this championship. Anything could happen. It is, I need to check the time now. It is 11 o'clock.
11. Yeah.
So I think we should be done by, I would say, 1:45 midnight. Oh my god. I think so. Yeah,
Hopefully done by then. I still haven't had dinner.
Wow. Because I knew we were going to be done very, very late. That's why I had dinner before the race. Sis.
You lucky sod.
Right, are we ready then for the fourth to last round? No, you're not. Oh, Bottasgang gets a drive-through penalty. This could be huge for the championship as Tygon gets away. Well, he drops down a little bit, but Josh gets away well, heading into turn number 1 as they all go down the hill at this moment, as a few people have gone off and done a bit of a spinner. Really vex it as continuing his bottling down in last place at the moment, and we've got a bit of carbon fibre starting to fly by as unfortunately we had a Ferrari a spun. That is Bottas.
Not only has Bottasgang got a drive through, but yeah, he's had that spin as well. And in the race where Wonder Tommy was starting down in P16, he's already up at 2 P8. Wonder Tommy can just not be stopped. He is so consistent and he's so good at staying out of trouble. Bottasgang, his championship run is over. I think he is now down to Sebi and Smiter. What can they pull out? But look at Technovid. He's looking for a move for the lead. The first ever time that he would be leading a race in the championship, and he's on the outside down into turn 12. Does he have the bravery to hold it round the outside? And the answer is no. And Smiter now joining in on the fun.
Yeah, Dennis, even though he's probably out of the fight, he's still racing for glory as he's going to go for a really good send there. But I think, you know, Welsh Toast definitely doesn't want to let Dennis have this one.
Contact!
Oh no, as Bottasgang's out of the race as well. Technovin's down into sip. This is glory for if you're Wonder Tomei.
Yeah, it really is. Down in P6, but Dimitri Minish might have a look and no, backs out of it. But he's right on the back of the Red Bull. But again, this is going to be some bigger points going over to Smite in the championship battle. And Falchetti's on the back of Sebi, looking for the outside into turn 1. But no, he's left to dry. And Dimitri Minish will follow through. Or pardon me, Sebi and Welsh Toast get through.
Yep, there they go then. So Welsh Toast stays in P3 for now. For now, there's some...
Oh, Sebi's lost it. Oh, Vexit's lost it. He was battling with Sprint Spec into the S's, and he has binned it into the wall.
That is a shame for Vexit. I think it's just the cars. It's so different to the F1 2020 cars, I've got to say.
Oh, no. I feel like there might be an incident. Merrin has started weaving. Smite is right behind. Merrin, please don't do something daft. Smite is clearly quicker, and he will make his way past, but Does he have the overspeed? They're very close, wheel to wheel pretty much. And Iasmiter, I think he's got the job done.
I think he has, but for how much longer is Josh trying to give Dennis a run for his money, I have to say. But he's lost a bit of time to Dennis. This could be a major breakthrough for Dennis in the championship. Welsh Toast could get Josh as well. And Sebi could come back in this fight as well. As we're on lap 2 out of 5. As we've got yellow flag set to 2. That is Dimitri that spun.
Yep, and that's another position going the way of Wonder Tome. Remember, the gap's about 35 points as things stand. It's going to be another 15 points going the way of Iasmiter. And then there'll be about 20 points separating the two with 3 races to go. We've got Brazil, we've got Mexico, and we have got Abu Dhabi.
Not in that order, though.
Not in that order. Not in that order. And up ahead, there's a battle coming through. Merrin and Welsh Toast. Welsh Toast round the outside, tries to look for the switchback, but Merrin holds it on the apex beautifully.
Yep, he does. He wants to gain as many points as he can. He knows he's out of this fight, but he knows he wants to stay in.
WG side by side with Dimitri Minic through turn 2 into the S's. This could end in disaster. We saw it with Vexit a few laps ago. And actually, wait.
What?
Willie, you said your controller was broken.
How are you still doing well?
The man is on fire. He's driving on keyboard. No, he's definitely not driving on keyboard.
Well, Keyboard Madison was driving on keyboard last season, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, all season in Tier 2. Oh,
All
here you
down the inside
go!
goes sprint back. That is late. And WG back up in front. Great stuff from WG to get back past. There's a battle going on for P3 as well. Down the inside goes Sebi on Welsh Toast. Remember, Sebi still has a chance in this championship battle, and he moves up a position.
That is what he needs right now, Sebi, to be still in this fight for maybe a podium in this championship at the moment. We're not going to have time for interviews at the end because obviously we'll probably done a lot of work as much as the drivers, even though the drivers will probably be aching right now at the moment as WG plays. He's got a penalty and he's had a collision with Dimitri. Or someone's had a collision with Dimitri because they had a penalty pop up for them, but yeah.
And Techno's jumped up to P9 as a result. He's 6 seconds behind Sprint Spec, so I don't think he'll be able to move any further up the order. But what is going on in the battle that stretches all the way up to P3? Sebi from Welsh Toast, Falchetti, Wonder Tome, and then Valu a further second behind.
Yeah, lots of things happening right now. We've got a yellow flag. Who is that for? I can't tell.
Oh, no, I think that's Lepson.
That is Lepson,
No,
unfortunately.
It's not, it was Gaunt. Gaunt spun into T1.
Oh, so it could still Lepson still not getting any points. Neither is Vexit. But Vexit only joined in Russia. And Lepson's the only one who has still yet to score a point out of the ones that have been in this championship since the start. So,
Falchetti has 4 seconds of time penalties now, so Wonder Tommy's going to jump ahead. Merrin picked up 2 seconds of time penalty, so Wonder Tommy could still jump further up the order. And things are falling into place for Wonder Tommy quite nicely. Again, just so much consistency from the man in the Red Bull. It has been absolutely fantastic from him.
Yeah, he's doing honestly, if he stays where he is ahead of his rivals, then boom, he's probably got this in the bag. But he's got Dennis to worry about, who's leading. Kia's got a penalty. Dimitri and WG players are going it again. Don't spin it, lads.
Oh, you know they are. And Dimitri on the brake, downshifting too aggressively, loses the back end. And these cars are very difficult to drive. You know, when you try to be as aggressive on them as you would on an F1 2020 car, you can't just lose that back end so easily, as Dimitri showed perfectly.
Yeah, not very well either.
No.
But yeah, we're on the final lap now of this USA race. And Dennis is where he needs to be in this championship fight. Same with Sebi as well, both ahead of Wonder Tommy at the moment in this championship, as Valu has unfortunately retired from the session. His race has gone from bad to worse right now, but still 3 more races to recover. We got Mexico, Abu Dhabi, and then Brazil in that order. As Dennis got time penalty, so is Josh. Sebi could win the race.
Yep, Sebi could win the race. He's a little bit too far behind right now. He's 3 seconds back. I think Iasmiter will be able to hold on to the win. How does that affect things behind? Not really. I think Welsh Toast might jump up to P3, Sebi up to P2, so that's good for both of them in terms of championship. Wonder Tommy should go up to P5, so it'll still be a lot of points going the way of Ice Might, a good 15 if I'm not mistaken, and the gap will be close, 20 points with 3 races remaining. But Ice Might making his way now into the triple right-hander, just 5 corners remaining here at Kota.
Yep. He's got to make it 5 more times, and then that is his race done and dusted, and he's got the gap that he needs, because obviously Josh having a penalty as well. So Dennis comes across the line, he wins the race, and fastest lap as well as Josh spins it across the line, but that doesn't matter. Josh in 4th place. Wonder Tommy in 5th by only 2/100ths of a second. That was the difference between him getting P4.
That could be the difference between him winning the championship and not winning the championship. Marin picked up another 2-second time penalty right at the end. And that could have just been, going onto the brakes 2 meters later, getting on the power that little bit earlier. So Wonder Tommy so close. But again, just consistency from Wonder Tommy. He doesn't make mistakes. He's not as quick as Smiter. He's not as quick as Bottas Gang. But he's always consistently putting in the laps, no matter where it is, no matter the track, no matter the lap, no matter who he's battling. He just keeps it clean and is paying dividends for him right now.
Definitely. And I think he's still the favourite to win the championship. If he scores points in every race, in the top 5 consistently, like he is doing at the moment, I think he'll do it. Let's know your thoughts in the chat. Who you think is going to win the championship when we take you through the stats? As Lepson is having a little bit of a spinneroony. Come on, guys, because I've got beds to go to at the end of this. That's what I'm doing after this race.
Also, I'm just going to call out WG. You are not on keyboard. I saw your wheel inputs. You are not on keyboard, mate.
Yeah, you're not on keyboard, my friend. You fixed your wheel. Just saying.
He's trying to get sympathy. I think he's trying to get sympathy from us.
Yeah, who's going to get driver of the day then, I wonder, with WG Plays I was riding on board with there, and who's going to get driver of the day? It is Wonder Tommy. And not really a surprise, he's doing very well with this championship. Could he be driver of the event? We'll have to wait and see. We'll go through your standings then as I press enter. Standings then, 21 points is the gap with 75 points remaining. So all it remains now is Wonder Tommy, Dennis, Sebi, Bottas Gang and Welsh Toast. Welsh Toast Welsh Toast is out. So it's between Tommy, Dennis, Sebi and Bottas Gang. Everyone else is out of it.
So, in my opinion right now, it's a 2-way battle for the lead, and then you have a 4-way battle for P3, and then you have Technovin trying to fend off the likes of Falchetti and Avalu for P7. That's
going to bring up the hype massively at the moment, so hope you're looking forward to that, I've got to say. So, it's been a great event to cover so far, but don't forget we still got 3 more races left to go. So like I said, anything can happen in those. We could see a bottle from the likes of Wonder Tommy. You never know, but we'll see.
Yeah, let's see what can come through. Wonder Tommy again. It depends where they start. Will Smiter get another good starting position? Will Wonder Tommy be starting towards the back? With 3 races remaining, anything can happen. And this race, again, if Smiter has a bad result and Wonder Tommy has a good result, it's pretty much a championship over and Wonder Tommy can seal the deal. But if Smiter gets a good result and Wonder Tommy doesn't, then, it's super tight into the final 2 races and anyone's to take.
And we've got a massive 23 viewers that are watching this at the moment. So, massive shout out to all you guys that are still sticking around, which is great to see at least anyway. But Mexico is where Lewis Hamilton's won his title many times. I don't think Wonder Tommy could win the title here, could he?
No, he can't. Well, actually, no, he's 21 points ahead. No, he can't. You would need 29 points.
Okay, bring it on.
I mean, we could always just give you know, a 5-point penalty to IS Smiter, and then yeah, it's possible.
Oi, we are not the stewards.
We make the rules here.
Yeah, that's a shout out to the Key for organising this, as well as all the other admins as well for putting this together. Even though not every driver's made it to the final few races, the ones who have made it to the final few races, bravo. So, who's going to get pole here today? 5 red lights once again as everyone loads up. And it is lights out, and away we go, and it's Spetler's on pole in the McLaren. Actually, is it in the McLaren? I don't even know. No, it's Tygon in the McLaren, and it's going to be 4 wide, heading into turn 1, and it's Volsetti also in the mix as well. Let's see, as Schmeiter is in 10th position at this moment in time, but Volsetti wants this lead so badly. Contact.
IS Smiter down to the back of the grid. That's not what he needed. Wonder Tommy has a 2-second time penalty for contact with IS Smiter, so the two championship rivals have come head to head. Wonder Tommy's in a PE10. Can he keep it clean? Value's late on the brakes, runs into the back of the corn as he's running side by side right now with that's Bottas gang, and that's a spin. That's 2 Red Bulls sideways. Wonder Tommy is one of them. Wonder Tommy down to 15th on the opening lap here at Mexico.
So much carnage already, guys. Come on, guys. Just stop. And because of all this, Ash is in second. How? How did he manage that? That is...
We shall never know. But I'm keeping an eye on board with IS Smiter because this is the championship. Gaunt right now is murdering.
Sorry. It was almost
WG.
3 wide. It was almost 3 wide at the front there with
Oh,
Vex
there's
in
contact.
third.
Gaunt smashed into WG. Smashed into Key. WG and Gaunt are not friends right now. They are absolutely hating each other. Falchetti up to P11, IS Smiter up to P9. He needs to work up through the order as quickly as he can because Wonder Tommy's all the way down in P14.
There we go. Not doing very well indeed, and that could put hope if you're the likes of Sebi or Bottas gang at this moment in time. If you're Wonder Tommy or Dennis, you'll be worried puppies at the moment. So, you know, has this changed your prediction in chat? Let us know. But not much battling happening with the top 3. Vex, it somehow is still going to score his points. So if he keeps this up, he'll be doing very, very well. But he's still got Sebi chasing him.
I think IS Smiter is going to look for the move. He's very close to the back of WG. Could he look for the send into turn 6? No, he sticks behind for now. Bottas gang up ahead is very closer to Tygon and might look for a move through the S's. Oh, he just doesn't quite find the traction and will drop back by a little bit. But IS Smiter, WG plays has run wide. He's going to have to cut the corner. Hopefully he doesn't make contact with IS Smiter. And no, he won't. But IS Smiter will have a much better WG plays. Gets a time penalty down the inside. Surely for IS Smiter, or almost contact. And IS Smiter has to be careful because that could be his race down the drain and a 2-second time penalty. Not what IS Smiter needed at all. WG plays not helping this championship a runner for IS Smiter one bit.
I think some people are probably helping other people more than others, to be honest, because some people out of this, they could probably help out their friends, which is, you can't do that in league racing, but you can definitely do it here, I've got to say. But we're having a battle, nice battle with Bottas gang and Marion as well. We've got Dimitri and Value having a battle as well. Battles galore here in the final few rounds of this 5-lapper championship, which has been going on for some time as Demetrius spun as he got caught napping by the looks of things as well. That's allowing Wonder Tommy to gain another position, and that's someone's M plate.
Oh, Bottas gang ran the outside of turn 5. He's got the job done as well. Into 6 side by side with the McLaren. Nobody spins, and Bottas gang is up at 2P5 and in the background. That's a Tygon. Tygon spinned at WG plays. And IS Smiter will gain the position, and IS Smiter, he needs to get past WG plays quickly. He's tapping the back of the Red Bull. He's frantically trying to get past. This is reminding me of Abu Dhabi, the Ferrari of Fernando Alonso stuck behind the Renault of Vitaly Petrov. But IS Smiter is on the back of WG plays, and Falchetti is right behind as well. IS Smiter just can't get through. More contact, and Falchetti now might find a way past IS Smiter. In fact, that's the back end of Falchetti gone, and IS Smiter cuts the corner. He's lost 2 seconds, but still, he is still behind WG plays.
Wow, WG plays in 7th position, but don't forget time penalties mean anything, which will allow the likes of Volsetti and Technovine. Finn. Sorry, to go
like
to
that
go up,
technique.
which is good news for the likes of Milky, who likes techno. So there we go. As Dimitri's out the race, so we're down to 16 drivers at the moment.
Got it round the outside of turn 1.
Wow,
He gives
Dennis.
a little lover tap as well at the end. He's finally done it. WG plays, spins and drops down the order. And, well, that's also bad for Ice Mighter because Wonder Tommy is up into the points. But Ice Mighter, he's got 4 seconds of time penalties. He would have been in the battle with Marin and Bottas gang if it wasn't for WG. This is awful, awful stuff for Ice Mighter.
That it is, if you want to be in that championship fight, I've got to say, which may mean... It may mean that Wando Tommy just needs to score in the next race if he wants to win the title. So, which he could do. So, but at least I actually get to crown a champion in the ERS because I wasn't able to crown one this season because it was crowned because someone someone resigned. So I didn't actually get to crown the moment, but well, at least we get to crown it here at least. Vexit is looking for a move on Asia into turn 1. Not close enough at the moment to make the pass. The 2 Ferraris. It's Sprint Spec is running away with it at the moment.
Yeah, he is, and Wonder Tommy is only 2 positions behind Ice Mighter, so it's only going to be 4 points going the way of Ice Mighter in the championship. He's going to be, 17 points behind with 2 races to go, so he needs to win 2 races with Wonder Tommy finishing in 2nd and 3rd in those races to win the championship. As he has a bit of a moment with the rear end, and Vexit is going to be super close, could almost get alongside into the S's, but no, he's too far. But Sebi has a little look around the outside, and Vexit just slams the door shut in his face.
Yep, indeed. I think Vexit is showing that he doesn't want to bottle.
Falchetti battling with Wonder Tommy. This is for P9 on the way into the S's. Round the outside goes Falchetti. He doesn't have a championship to worry about. He can go full send. It's Wonder Tommy who has to be super careful.
Yep, he does. And if he loses more positions, then that will put more points into Dennis's favour. As Sprint Spec wins the race quite comfortably.
We're already on the final lap. I thought we had a couple of laps to go. Falchetti gets the job done. Up to P9. Wonder Tommy will have to take the P10. And Ice Mighter will take P7.
Oh my god, that will allow Key to possibly get some points.
Key will get his 2nd set of points of the season.
Actually, no, I think Tommy just about gets his final point. There we go. It was close for Key, but it was nothing that Tommy could have done, I think. But that's Welsh Toes out of it as well. So that is a first win for Sprint Spec, which is amazing. So, yeah. So because Lepson has left the session, that means every single driver in this lobby has scored points.
Yep.
So
wait, I'm still here.
Finally.
Finally.
I feel bad for Lepson, though. I feel bad for Lepson.
What about me?
And, well, you don't count because you're a commentator.
Well, I don't count. Wow. Okay. I see how it is.
Only joking. Well, we got 2 more races. Don't forget, we got Abu Dhabi, I believe, next because they want Brazil as the final race, which is, I think, the right decision. As Bottas Gang gets driver of the day. I need to actually double check to see who's still in this fight. I think Bottas Gang will probably be out of it, but we'll see. Let's look at the gaps.
I think Bottas Gang is within 50.
Yeah, it's got to be within 50 points. No, Bottas Gang's out of the running now. He's out of the running, so it's the top 3. Wonder Tommy, Dennis, and Sebi.
That DNF in Japan really, really cost them. A couple of DNFs actually for Bottas Gang, and it was that run from round 2 to round 5 that I think has really cost him this championship. He should have been up there, to be honest. He should have been right up there in that fight. Technovin on 122. If he was able to get some points, even 10, he would be in this battle for P5. But as it is, I think he's out of it. Falchetti might be able to jump ahead of Techno as well.
I think potentially as well. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully the drivers will ready up quickly so we can get the final 2 races underway. So, come on, guys.
So, do I race in this one?
Only if the championship is decided in Abu Dhabi.
No, I'm saying, do I race in this Abu Dhabi race?
I wouldn't.
And then-
I would only race in Brazil. I would only race in Brazil if there's a fight.
That's fair. Yeah.
If the championship decided in Abu Dhabi, you can race in Brazil. How does that sound?
Okay, that sounds good.
Because
I'd rather race them both, but I see your point.
Because you don't really want to interfere with what's happening. So
no, I'll go just to take out Wanda Tommy to make the championship go to the final race.
No.
Leave a thumbs up in chat if you think that's a good idea.
No. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Fetch0182 as well. That's what Dennis has said in the chat. Dennis agrees with me. So
I think if WG place didn't exist in that last race, I think the gap between the top two would be about 10 points.
Yeah, and that would have been definitely would have gone to Brazil as well. Now, Abu Dhabi was very boring in real life. Let's hope it's not boring here. And it's not as dark.
I mean, for me, on the game anyway, Abu Dhabi always seems to give some pretty good races. Better for me than Brazil. But let's see. There is a little bit less drivers than what we've seen in the previous races.
But people
remember,
gone to bed.
Yeah.
Probably. Schmidt's still in this. So is Sebi, and so is Wanda Tommy. The only 3 drivers that are in at this championship fight. Wanda Tommy could slinch it if he wins.
It's going to be tight.
There's
2 Ferraris on the front row. Is one of them Smiter? That is the question.
Yes, it is.
And the answer is yes. Smiter from P2. It's not a great start, but it doesn't matter. Wanda Tommy starting all the way down in a P12.
11.
This is Smiter's chance.
Yep, this is his chance, and it looks like it will go to Brazil as Key has binned it into turn 1 already at the moment, as Valu leads from Schmeider, from Bottas Gain, from Tygon, from Sebi, from Dimitri, as Josh is having a battle with Sprint Spec by looks of things, as someone has spun, and it's Azia, surprise.
Or Azia does drop down the order. How is Wanda Tommy doing? This is the person we have to ride on board with. You can see Marin and Sprint Spec up ahead, side by side on the straight, and Wanda Tommy might be coming under a bit of pressure from Techno, but not just yet. Side by side there between the McLarens, or the McLaren of Marin and Tygon. Marin down the inside, and he will get the job done on Sprint Spec. He has the outside for the left-hander. Sprint Spec actually finding a lot of traction as Marin just completely cuts the corner, really. Wanda Tommy gains the position up to P8, and now he's looking for a way past Sprint Spec as well on the outside now into the second chicane.
Yeah, this is getting feisty at the moment, and some people are going to try and help a few people in the championship. Don't forget, this grid is completely random, and someone has spun.
Smite is going for the move. No, he's had to slot in just behind. Sorry to cut you off, but it was very close between Smiter and Valu.
Yeah, that's fine, because it's very important for the championship, but it was Marion that unfortunately spun. So, unfortunately for his championship, championship to try and close in on the other guys, it's pretty much done and dusted. But it's a Ferrari, McLaren, and a few Red Bulls right behind as well. As we start lap 2 of 5 of the penultimate round of the championship, and it looks like if Schmeider takes the lead, he's taking the lead. What a move!
He did it into turn 1, I think.
Bottas Gang and Dimitri got past him as well. Valu is dropping way down the order.
Down to P5, it goes a Ferrari. Now it's just a Ferrari from a McLaren of Dimitri. Minage is having a really good run so far. What about Wanda Tommy? He's in a bit of no man's land in P8. 1 second behind Sprint Spec, 1 second ahead of Azir.
Yep, indeed. Wanda Tommy needs to get past these drivers, because otherwise the gap is going to close in even more, and that will mean the battle between Dennis and Wanda Tommy will...
Oh, look at Valu and Sebi. They've made a little bit of contact. They're running side by side, and behind them, it's Welshtoes looking for the run, looking for the opportunity, and he's going to get it as well. A slipstream from Sebi, 3 abreast now on the run down into the left-right-left complex. Who will come out of this on top? Well, it's definitely not Welshtoes. He's forced to swat behind. Sebi gets a time penalty. Welshtoes goes down the inside of his Sprint Spec, although Sprint Spec holding it the long way round as they now make their way into the triple right-hander here at the Yas Marina circuit.
Yeah, it's providing a lot of battles here, unlike real life, of course, which is great to see. These guys absolutely giving it their all, because for some of these guys, they want pride that they've got higher places in the championship. But it looks like Dennis is not running away with it, because look who he's got behind him. It is Bottas gang, who are rivals in, obviously, ERS Tier 1 for quite a long time. Those two.
Welsh side by side right now with Sebi down into turn 1. Valu's watching all of this unfold up ahead. Welsh Toast round the outside, gets the job done. And Wonder Tommy is slowly closing in on this battle, as well as Valu's going to run wide. Oh no, he hits the curb and he makes contact as well with Sebi. Thankfully doesn't spin him around, but Valu will drop it down the order, and that will promote Wonder Tommy up to P7.
That is not good news if you're the likes of Dennis, who wants to try and increase that gap.
However, I think as things stand, Dennis is going to be about, what, 5 points, and not even maybe 2 points behind Wonder Tommy, as Wonder Tommy's gone down the inside of Sprint Spec of 4 P6, and Wonder Tommy making a quick work, but he does have a 2-second time penalty, and that could
excuse me, battle for the lead. Battle for the lead between Bottas gang and Dennis. And Dennis, I think, just holds on, but those two are very, very tight at the moment. Azio and Sprint Spec are going for the move as well. That will allow Wonder Tommy to really increase that gap that he needs to score as many points as he can. So this is going to be quite intense, to say the least, but we are under the floodlights very, very soon, as we're seeing the stadium section in Abu Dhabi. We've got a yellow flag. That's Technovin that spun.
Technovin dropping down the order. And he's going to get passed by Tygon as well. Bottas gang dropping back a little bit from Higher Smiter. And how is Wonder Tommy doing? 1.8 seconds behind Welsh Toast. And penultimate lap of the race, Welsh Toast flying right now, setting the new fast lap of the race as Higher Smiter runs wide. Doesn't get a penalty, but Higher Smiter has to be careful, because if he does get a penalty, that will be him dropping down to P2 almost guaranteed.
Yeah, which is a shame, but anything can happen, like we said at the moment. Don't forget, we still got the final race in Brazil, and I think that is where the championship's going to be really at its finest. And unfortunately, it looks like you're not going to be racing in the final race, because there's still a championship to be decided by the final race as it stands. But because Eichmeiter is really going to close in that gap on Wonder Tommy, which is very, very important. He must be having all the luck in the world, him being near the front of the Abu Dhabi, because it's obviously very hard to overtake, but Bottas gang is definitely giving Dennis a run for his money.
Yep, Vexit's just got ahead of Sprint Spec as well. Azir is only a second behind Wonder Tommy, so there could be further drama in the battle for P6, but Bottas gang is close to Ice Mider. Will he look for a move? No, he can't. Has to slot in behind his Ferrari teammate for now, as Merrin picks up a time penalty, but he's all the way down in P11.
P11 for him, which is a shame, but there we go. It's racing at the end of the day as well. Vexit also gets the penalty. That could put him out of the points.
Yeah, it could do. Sprint Spec and Valu behind don't have time penalties, although Valu is almost 4 seconds behind Vexit. Falchetti, time penalty, but he's down in P12. None of this affects Wonder Tommy at the moment.
I think...
Wonder Tommy in...
Sorry.
Pardon me. Ice Spider's got a time penalty. He will be dropping all the way down to P2.
I don't know what happened to Vexit, but probably the same corner as near where Perez had an issue.
This is huge, because as it stands, Ice Spider was going to, I think, gain 17 points. He was going to jump ahead of Wonder Tommy, but now he's actually going to be 6 points behind.
Game on. Game on. Basically,
game on indeed.
Basically, if whoever is ahead, pretty much, Eichmeiter has to win the next race in order to stand a chance. If he wins the race in Brazil, he wins the title.
Yep. Unless Bottas gang picks up a time penalty in the final half of the lap. Can Azir do anything to help out Eichmeiter? Because he's half a second behind Wonder Tommy. Maybe if Wonder Tommy gets another time penalty, that could change things up slightly.
Or if Welsh Toast gets a penalty. You never know.
Bottas gang, he's dropped 1.5 seconds behind Eichmeiter. Is he going to...
Is he going to help his teammate? Is he going to help his teammate?
Dimitri Minic is almost within 2 seconds of Ice Mighter, and Bottas going, how does he play this? Because right now, Ice Mighter is on the cusp of dropping all the way down to P3. In fact, if it finishes like this, Ice Mighter doesn't finish P3.
That could mean that the gap will swing in Wonder Tomi's favour.
Yeah, Bottas is backing Dimitri Minic up. He's doing Ice Mighter a world of favour right now. This is, well,
that's
it's allowed.
Oh, Dennis is still going to win.
Dennis, he's got another penalty. Dennis, what are you doing?
Dennis, no! As Bottas Gang wins the race, Dimitri second, Dennis third, Sebi fourth, and it stays as it is. Wonder Tomi in sixth. The championship's going to Brazil.
I wonder actually if Dennis did that on purpose, whether he thought it was a bit dirty of Bottas Gang to do that and forced himself to take another time penalty, but
it did look dirty for Bottas Gang and Dimitri, surely. It's tactics. It's team tactics in these championships.
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't hold someone up as long as you do it cleanly. As long as you aren't like just completely slowing them down. If you're just going a little bit off pace, I think.
Yeah. If you're at a similar pace in holding them up, then that's allowed. So our driver of the day goes to Welsh Toast. So there we go. So we got some great battles, not just for the win of this championship, but for other places as well. So let's check what we've still got to look on. So it's a 2-horse battle now. Who's going to get it? Wonder Tomi or Eichmeister? We'll have to wait and see. We've also got pretty much a 2-way battle for P3 of the championship, Sebi or Bottas Gang. And we've also got pretty much a 2-way battle between P5, which is Welsh Toast and Merin, of course. Everyone else in the championship, the battle could be interesting there as well. But we all go to possibly is that Glock moment. Dennis needs a miracle in order to. He's got to win the race, surely, in order to stand a chance.
He needs 10 points. He needs to win and Wonder Tomi to finish P3. I mean, again, if he had just won that last race, he'd be 1 point ahead. But 9 points is easily doable, and it's going to come down to starting position in the final race.
Yeah, Eichmeister was very lucky to start was it second? Well, it was second, wasn't it?
Second, yeah.
Yeah. And it's a final race for us, and I can actually breathe after the last race because we've been commentating for almost 4 or 5 hours now.
Yeah, and Jess, who's your money on?
I'm gonna go for a bold prediction. Dennis is gonna win the title.
I'm gonna stick with the Hungarian man then. Wonder Tomi. I think he's been consistent all season, and it would be dramatic if something did happen. It'd be crazy that the one mistake that he could make happened in Mexico and then in Brazil, but he has handled everything so well until now. I think he's gonna handle it well again. And Ice Mighter has shown time after time that he can't handle the pressure. He keeps making the mistakes. We saw it in Japan where he got that time penalty, where he made 2 mistakes in consecutive laps and threw away a win. He's done it in the last race in Abu Dhabi. He threw away a win again. And I think he's going to throw it away again here in Brazil.
So you think Wonder Tomi's going to take the title?
I think he's got it. I think he's got one hand on it already, and he's going to put his other hand and his foot on it as well come the end of this race.
And we haven't had any lobby troubles at all, pretty much, since the start, somehow, which is quite a surprise. And we've only had one wet rain-affected race, which is shocking, to be honest with you.
Yep.
But I think Gaunt is predicting Dennis to win the title in the chat. But it is now all over for Dennis. If even Tomei just has a slip-up, or even Dennis has a slip-up, it can swing in either one of their favours at the moment. So we'll have to wait and see, of course. 4 seconds to go.
We might be seeing that, that Vettel race in Brazil, the spin.
Wait, is it the 2 championship rivals on the front row? Please say it is. No, it's not.
It is not. Ice Mighter P4, Wonder Tomi P3. It's on the set.
Dennis could not afford to make any mistakes. Wonder Tomi is hungry for this at this moment in time. It could all come down to time penalties to decide who's going to win this championship. And Bottas Gang is in control of all of that. He's good friends with Dennis, and obviously they're admins together as well. So I'm not that surprised.
Well,
There we go.
And he's let him through. It's Glock. Glock has worked his magic. Now does Bottas gang let Valu through and try to hold Wonder Tommy up behind? I think he might, you know. And let's see. Bottas gang is using... Dimitri is out of the race. Bottas gang just sticking behind Ayasmiter for now, because as long as Ayasmiter wins and Bottas gang is in P2, it doesn't matter what happens. Ayasmiter will win the championship.
Oh, and oh yeah, because Wonder Tommy is not in third. He's in 5th place right now.
He's dropped down the order. He's made a bit of a mistake. Can he pull it together? Bottas gang. It's a 2v1 situation right now. Wonder Tommy has no help from anyone else. He needs to work this by himself. He needs to work some magic, because all of a sudden he's down the order. Oh! He goes down the inside. He makes contact with Valu, and it's not clean. It's dirty, but it doesn't matter. There aren't any steward incidents. There aren't any steward reports. There won't be any post-race penalties, and Wonder Tommy is just doing everything he can to ensure that he finishes on that podium, and crucially in P2.
Yeah, P2 or P1, that is the crucial factor. If he doesn't finish there, then he's out of it. And I think it will come down to pretty much the last lap. And we do know Dennis is quite prone to picking tyre penalties. So is Wonder Tommy. So it is pretty much even Stevens.
Here comes Azir going inside of Wonder Tommy, and he's up into P4. Wonder Tommy will fight this tooth and nail round the outside of 1 through 2. Outside of 3, there's contact with Azir, and Azir's he's lost the wheel. Wonder Tommy is not giving anyone an inch, and now Sebi wants to go at Wonder Tommy as well.
Battle for P3 in the championship is between Sebi and Bottas gang. Sebi wants to try and close up to Bottas gang as much as he can right now. Here comes Wonder Tommy and Sebi. Any mistake for Wonder Tommy, and that is it. This race is going very quickly at the moment.
Yep, and Sebi's got the job done. Late on the brakes. There comes Wonder Tommy. Sebi leaves the room, and he holds onto the position. Red Bull 4, 5, 6. Red Bull 3, 4, 5, and 6 actually. But the Red Bulls, they aren't working together, much like the Red Bulls in real life. The Ferrari, so as always, they're working together.
Yeah, it's nice to see teammates working together, I've got to say, for this championship. But it looks like Bottas Gang's trying his best to help everybody else up, as we got a yellow flag, which is, it's Tygon, who's mowing the grass, just like Bottas did in Austria. There we go.
Yep, indeed. And Wonder Tommy, I think it's over. I think his championship is done and dusted right here, unless Ayasmiter makes a mistake, which I don't think he will, with Bottas gang to bring up the rear. Wonder Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
It looks like from the way Tommy's driving, unless people get penalties, he's out of it.
Sebi's not closing in on Welsh Toast. This is a 3-horse battle. To be honest, we always knew that the quickest drivers in the lobby were Ayasmiter, Bottas gang, and Welsh Toast. It was just the consistency that Wonder Tommy had shown had brought him into this position. It's been, an Alonso drive from that 2010 to 2014 period, but the raw pace of the Ferraris is just too much for him in the end.
Yeah, definitely. But I think he had his head held high. He was in the championship fight to begin with, but it's a shame that he lost it on the final race, where he was in the lead for so long, and then he just lost it when it mattered. But it's still pretty much the penultimate lap to go. Actually, no, final lap now. And it's going to be side by side, but they're going guns a-blazing. They know Wonder Tommy is nowhere at the moment. Bottas gang and Dennis can go full out at the moment.
I would love it if Bottas gang, Welsh Toast and Sebi all slow down and let Wonder Tommy through. It'd be the ultimate is that Glock moment. Last lap of the race though, and I don't think that's happening. Bottas gang is on the back of Ayasmiter, but he will not be planning to overtake his teammate in the slightest.
I don't think he would, because otherwise there would be a Hamilton versus Albon moment. Ooh. You wouldn't want that, would you? You wouldn't want it if you were Wonder Tommy. But it looks like Dennis has got one hand on the 5-lap trophy, which is invisible at the moment. I don't know where it is at the moment. Probably in his own office, maybe at the moment. Anyway, here comes Dennis now, who needed to have a good last few races in order to seal the deal. But it just goes to show one of the fastest drivers in the lobby has come out on top. Dennis comes across the line and, Boascan goes in the pit lane and he got a penalty. Dennis is your ERS end of year 5-lap championship champion.
If only Sebi and Welsh had dived into the pits as well, that would have been beautiful. I think Welsh Toast, I think Sebi takes the P3 in the championship over Boascan.
I think Boascan didn't know that he would have still been in the fight for P3. So he's probably screwed himself over there.
Yeah, and Wonder Tommy, you've got to feel bad for him.
Yeah, he was leading for so long, and then I think just luck got the best of him there, unfortunately. He wasn't there pace-wise compared to Dennis, and that's what helped Dennis in the final race. And I think it was a massive moment, I've got to say, for Wonder Tommy. I think he was leading up until that moment, but Dennis can now celebrate. He's got the trophy in his hands, and what a final race to end it off.
Yeah, and I think the very thing that we were praising Wonder Tommy for, which was his consistency, is what kind of let him down. In those final, 5 races, he just tried to ensure that he picked up the points. He was damage to limitation every race, but he never went for it. He never pulled out his A game. It was always just, 95%, and in the end, it was those a few little points that, he might have lost by not going 110% that cost him the championship.
So here's your final order of the championship. Dennis wins them by 4 points. Wonder Tommy takes second place. Sebi nicks P3 by this 10 points over Boascan. Welsh Toast nicks P5 off of Josh in 6th. Technovin in 7th. Bolsetti gets the P8 glory. Azia in 9th gets into the 100 club. Valu in 10th. We've got Sprintspec, Dimitri, Tygon, Bexit, Gaunt, and Key. Key only scoring 1 point. But we had more drivers in the championship as well, but they had to go due to other reasons, mainly bed. But there we go. But that is it then. That is all 22 races done. And I'm probably going to need a nap after that. Probably a sleep, I've got to say. But that was a lot of fun, I've got to say. And a very deserving champion.
Yeah, a very deserving champion indeed. And yeah, just fantastic. Great that it went to the wire. I want to say unfortunate that it kind of went to some team tactics at the end, but I mean, Ismited played the fair game. It didn't really help him in Abu Dhabi, and I think even without the help, I think he would have pulled it off in the final race anyway, but absolutely fantastic from Wonder Tommy. Yeah,
Wonder Tommy consistent, and Dennis proving it when it mattered, and he win there as well. So that is the end then for ERS for 2020. We won't see more of ERS until next week, where we're at the Circuit of the Americas for round 19 of the ERS Championship, with Tier 1 and Tier 3 and Tier 4 championships still yet to be decided, and hopefully those will go down to the wire. Thank you once again to Milky for joining me. It was pretty much last minute, because until about 4 o'clock this afternoon, I was probably going to be doing this by myself, and I'm really glad you joined me there.
No worries, it was good fun. I got to do a couple of races and make a fool of myself, so yeah, all in a good day's work.
Yeah, I need to find someone to raid, but whilst I do that, we're going to end the stream. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next Tuesday, whatever tier you want to, for the United States Grand Prix. And for my viewers, I may do another stream this week if I feel like it, but we will see. And Dennis has congratulated Tommy as well for second place. Good sportsmanship for him there, but have a good evening, and we will see you next year in 2021 for some more European Racing Series action. Good night.